we seem to agree in most.
What they're going to roll out for us in Dallas.
Certainly an opponent to fear. On the other side, we have Mountain Men FA, and they've been already in a monthly final. They played in February, didn't come back
There we
for
go.
March, but are now back for April already.
Yeah, I wonder how their February journey ended early. Oh wait, it's a rematch against Tribe Gaming. Mountain Men FA, they have played against top teams before, and they've actually done quite well. Even in just our last qualifier as well, they took 2 sets.
Alright,
off
should
PC
work now,
Gaming,
yep.
Our second place team in North America, currently keeping an eye on that spot for the Brawl Cup. And also, interestingly, they've decided to steal a
Yo, we got
name
my
from
goat
Tribe Gaming. This
Rafiki on
roster
the
has been known
screen.
as Mommies, and then also subsequently as Mountain Men, because MTM kind of sounds like Mountain Men. So this is a funny reference that you see the Mountain Men themselves in Tribe
Kinda
Gaming now
fire.
facing a team that have called themselves Mountain Men FA.
You already mentioned it. It was quite a close matchup in the February monthly finals. 3-1 overall. Uber, let's have a look at just how.
What's our first game?
close it
Tribe
really is.
versus Moto Mommies?
I
Or
think that
Mountain Men
there's a lot of credit that
FA?
should go to Mountain Men FA,
Okay.
because the last time these two teams played,
It's just
yeah, I think it's in a
MTM.
very different place, but this says to me that they're
Low-key,
drafting
who's
pretty
gonna
good.
win, though?
They were
You
sort
know?
of preparing
Like,
compositions that could most of the time at least take,
I feel like
you know,
Tribe might
the
not
game
win
off
this
the Tribe
one.
Gaming, and then when we got to that
I don't know,
bounce, they
like,
kind of, you know, wiped
BC
the
has a
floor
chance,
with them.
because
So
they have my
that's
goat
very
Patchy this
promising.
time.
I would say at this kind of tournament,
And, like,
yeah, one
any
of the
team with the
weakest
Go
teams
Patchy
in
is
terms
just,
of, you know, circle
they're just
points
gonna
or
win,
overall standings.
right?
They still have a
That's just what they do.
coming into today, so that is pretty good.
Feel
They're
me?
tied with STMN right now, so they're a team who's always good for an upset.
Tribe
It would be
sucks?
mental if that happened.
Nah, they don't.
Tribe
Okay,
and
don't
actually
say Tribe
improve their
sucks.
top
Like,
seeding
that's just a
question
straight up
today.
lie.
It's gonna be pretty
You know what I mean?
Okay, you guys, now
Like,
we've talked about the
Tribes.
stakes here.
Patchy
I hope that
Glaze?
you are ready. I know I certainly am. All we need
Is it
are the
really
match.
Glaze
So we're starting
if it's
on
justified?
Hideout. Heist is still not going to be played.
Do you know
today,
how,
right?
like, just
Nope, it is not.
just how much of an
The reason
incredible
is that
player
there have been
the
some
Goat
fundamental
Patchy
changes to
Pirate
the mode,
is?
and so to keep things fair, we have
I
eliminated
would
from the
do
pool,
unthinkable
substituted
things to
with
him
other maps as
if
well.
I had the
No
opportunity.
repeats either. It's not going to be unfair.
So
but
do not
I
give me that
okay,
opportunity.
audience seems to think this is not a fair matchup at all. That is probably the
not a fair
lowest that
matchup.
I've seen.
It's
Yeah, yeah. I mean, this is number 8 versus number 1, pretty much. I think that Mountain Men deserve to be in the top 8 here. I think they can absolutely break into that top 4, which is maybe a crazy
Oh my
thing
God,
to say,
Zeus.
but they've
He's
been
so
facing against
fine.
the toughest opponents in the bracket every single.
Here we go,
month.
draft.
Each
We got
time, they've
Hideout.
given us a pretty good show.
Just saying,
Bands on Tribe.
Tribe
We got Lumi, Angelo, Gene, Buster, Kit, Bell. Alright, I like those bands. What's a good first pick here? Like, let me go through my brawler. I'm gonna open up Brawl Stars. I'm just gonna have like the brawlers list open, so I can do that.
With Jean, Angelo, and Lumi. I wonder if we do get to see her one more time today. So far, she has a 0% win rate.
Alright, so okay, Ollie, what the fuck?
She still looks absolutely terrifying. In that
Ollie first
final,
pick is
in SA
crazy
yesterday.
work.
I'm liking what we're seeing from Ollie right now.
Go Kit and
The
Ellie?
strat has changed.
Yeah,
No
banger
longer is Ollie
strat,
using his,
guys.
like, kickflip gadget to jump in and then get a big super off. Basically, he's making
Alright, so into Ollie, they can go, what's open? They can go Brock and open up all the walls. They can go Gus. He's solid. Meeple. Oh, Gray. Is Gray open? Yeah, Gray's. There we go, Gray. Called it. And they can go like RT. I think maybe too early for RT though. Yeah, probably too early for RT. Like they have Gray, right? They have like a solid pull, a wall break. Mandy. Mandy's open.
Yeah, you
Like
see a lot
they
of
can
the
just take
Gray
Mandy into
here,
this.
Just even before Gray
Pearl's
absolutely
also open.
rocketed towards support
Mandy or
meta.
Pearl would
See
be
this
fire
option
picks.
combined with Hank as well, getting that mobility for
RT
Hank.
is a solid pick, yeah, but like RT is usually
And Gray's
picked
gonna be just good
like
in general for
near
securing
last
the
pick.
star at the beginning of the
So that's why I don't think they're
Chester
gonna
now
go RT
making
Chester.
The reason why he's meta, it's
Okay.
basically because of his hypercharge.
Yeah, I can see that working.
Quickly,
I can see that
we
working
can see
for
an
sure.
adjustment to that in the future, but for now, that is what he's rocking with, a super fast charging hypercharge, which gives him an excellent super. A lot of the times you see him used for the utility of the bomb, okay? It's all about breaking open those walls. And if you can outrange the Ollie, then you're looking pretty clean.
Okay, what are they going to
Against him
this?
in close range.
Okay, I'm low-key thinking the
Gives
8-bit.
Tribe Gaming quite a few options.
Like, is that a stupid pick? But like, I feel like 8-bit could
Using that
work.
last pick as
Gus? Tribe gonna go Juju? Nah, they're not gonna go Juju. They have a Gray. They're gonna be opening up all the walls. So if they go Juju, that just doesn't work with their comp. You know what I mean?
guaranteed super effects with the hypercharge. And we're going to see a, I'm not surprised to see a Gust here at this
Also,
point.
is my audio
If one of
fine,
the teams
like,
wanted to
my
bring them in,
voice?
it's
I don't know
really
if it's, like,
powerful
too
when
quiet or
you
something.
have star lead and you are giving up map control, just, inching back in towards your corner towards the end of the round, and then giving that sort of guaranteed survivability. But it also pairs so well with Ollie on
Audio's
offense.
fine?
Do
Okay.
you wonder what Belal's choice of gadget is going to be? If he's
Brock.
looking for genuine gap close? Because then he can get a ton of extra value, out of that gap.
That was a
shield, just to
horrible
make sure
pick.
he can actually deliver the hypnosis to where it needs
They
to
have
go.
an Ollie.
Drop around
Why
things
would they
out.
want to open
Gives
up the
Mountain
map
Men the option
more?
of a little bit of wall break as well. Also, very long range. Definitely is going to allow.
Like, I guess
Rafiki
maybe,
to
like, so they
compete
can't
quite
go
well with
Juju
someone like
last pick,
Zeus,
but they
and even
won't go
with
that
Zeus
anyway since they have a Gray.
My one concern from these selections from FA so far is that they don't have really great options.
Carl's
for
open.
things getting close range. Like a
They can
Daryl
go
could
Carl.
really mess this up. In Tribe, they've
They
got an
got
RBM. That's a big concern.
Melody.
So
Yeah, I like
possible-
Melody.
There we go. There's the aggro pick. Melody's going to be able to start at long range
Melody's
and then
gonna
work her way in
struggle a
closely.
bit
Really,
into the
as far as
Gus,
Mountain Men's options for dealing with
but she
this,
can get
they do have
supers and
CC,
hyper
of
off
course,
Ollie.
That's like the main thing in
And I
this
guess
kit.
feed off
You
the
have
Bro-
Gus as
feed
well
off the
that can blast
Brock.
him away. Rafiki could opt to swap away
Mommy
from that
Melody in
wall
the
break
game,
and
bro.
decide to go for
Make
Brock
Melody
versus
tall
Zeus.
again.
So, all kinds
Bro,
of
I was
options
on
are
Reddit the
available
other
to
day,
Mountain
right?
Men FA. There's plenty of
Like,
opportunities
I
for these
saw
gadgets to be baited out as well.
basically
For the benefit of
every
playing
single
Melody sessions,
subreddit
3 different supers
is like
can be utilized.
memeing the
Hypercharge
make Melody
charges
tall
this
again thing. It's
fast.
actually
I think that
fucking
Tribe Gaming
hilarious.
can win this pretty much
Like,
based
you
on
would,
skill
like,
matchup.
even the ones where
We'll
you
have
would
to
not
see
expect
how
it
the strength of
at
the
all, like
brawlers
the most
goes for Mountain
obscure
Men FA.
subreddits, they have like they're
Wall
memeing
break
it.
it,
It's so
Rafiki's
weird.
pretty exposed there, but pretty tanky
Like, it's
setup
crazy how
for
big
Tribe
Brawl Stars
Gaming.
is now.
Lyle
That's
does end
spreading
up
to
falling.
other
Mountain
subreddits
Men
like
end up
that
with
and stuff like
star
that, you know?
exchange, getting that second
Like, I keep on
elimination.
thinking of the
And on
game
blue
as
star
like
carry, less is pretty
in
helpful.
a Nubs video.
However,
Yeah,
Tribe
it's
waits to
literally
go, trying to
everywhere.
push up here.
Like,
Rafiki
I
knows
keep
this,
on
but he
thinking
does
of the
have
game like in the
all
state it
eyes on
was
the
like
gadget.
2022, 23, right? Where
On
like
there for
no
RBM.
one was
Super
playing it
drawn out of
anymore.
Rafiki, probably just
But I
the
forgot that like
ability
it
when
like
it comes
completely
with.
it
Luffy
boomed and
really
there's
wants
like
to tangle. These
everyone
guys
and their
are
grandma's
not
playing
pulling
it
any
now.
punches early in the game, but Mountain Men are winning out on these defensive
Alright, let's actually
plays.
watch the game this
This is how
time.
Tribe Gaming often lead.
Okay, so
do
Motomami-
plays and can get super
MTM.
aggro, but usually
MTM has a
they
lead.
Are able to escape. Mountain Men FA are doing quite a good job of landing shots at
What-
close
what's
range.
going
It's
on
a
here?
dodge of the hook from Zeus as well, dropping him to low
Alright.
health, and they continue to hold their ground. But one little shot from Luffy is all it took to shut down Sam and continue to close this gap.
RBM
now
has good
down to 1
positioning
star.
here.
This is tough for Sam.
The
In
map's
close range,
completely
the
opened
shots
up,
are
so
not very
yeah,
fast,
Ollie
they're kind
can't
of
really do
unlikely to hit.
much.
It's a total
Tribe selling?
skill-based
No,
matchup.
they just need to
It's also
lock
a
in.
new
Hold
addition
on.
to the
Okay, yeah,
roster. But
okay,
Rafiki
RBM
is
selling,
picking up the
guys.
pieces. Also,
RBM
dodging
might
that
be
long
selling.
pull attempt from Zeus and keeping Mountain Men in the lead by a safe 2 stars.
Luffy, though, keep an eye out for that Melody hyper.
How does Rafiki have
Gotta be
5
dangerous,
stars?
especially if Zeus can deliver
Like, I
these
get that he's
abilities.
my
Here
absolute
it is,
king,
hyper at the
but
ready
that
for
is
Luffy. We're gonna
fucking
go straight
crazy.
away,
What?
Trying to make short work of Mountain Men, but they again went out on the defensive trade. Rafiki's
This
gotta be
is, like,
careful.
really
He's holding
fast-paced
6
right now,
stars
damn.
right now because the Ollie is
RBM
unkillable for Tribe so far.
mid
RBM,
super
not quite the purchase he's
right there.
looking for on that
Alright,
hypercharge
Sam
super,
went down.
But it's now a 1-star game. Zeus has another hyper to work with, but time is a little bit short. Bomb gonna be
Okay.
brought down by RBM. Bilal falls and out, puts Tribe Gaming in the lead.
Also, why'd
Very
SKC
there, folks. It's the getaway
unsign
plan.
these guys?
3-star lead,
Below
despite
Rafiki
Rafiki
and Sam, I guess,
having
now.
died in this round. There's not much he can do to salvage.
Like, did they really want
He's
Ducky
working
that
with a ton of
badly?
health.
Dragging
and-
out Melody.
Jeez, just the fact that he
Yeah,
got
bro,
every single
that guy
one of those
sucks.
kills. He's not working with a
He's
lot
horrible.
of damage. Whether that's team comps, whether that's just serendipity that he wound up with all those stars, it's a good look for the guy. But I really felt like Tribe was pretty much farming the other 2 members of the squad.
I
Didn't have much that they
really
could do
like
with their backs
Tribe's
against the
draft
wall.
there.
I think in particular, Brock,
I just-
he
yeah, no,
doesn't
I don't
operate
think,
with a ton
like-
of health and in mid-range.
I don't think
he's
I don't
not
think
often
MTM
that
played that
successful.
well.
Could be an early
2
interaction
kills
win
right off
for
the bat.
Tribe
They
Gaming.
did get 1,
He's
but they still have the
got this
lead.
1-star lead and a blue star on Zeus.
So,
Mountain Men
yeah.
still adamant about
Really
trying to
good
find
start
some
for
early
Tribe here.
star here, but Zeus can punish it all too easily with the walking cane. Very telegraphed, very obvious when the Grey needs to make use of that gadget to catch a player out, and Zeus is able to also use it to blow up these walls.
oh, good pull there by Zeus. Good wall break.
Again, being the Ollie, just gonna be damaged down.
I mean, the more the longer the game goes on, the more useless the Ollie becomes. So I don't know why they went Brock.
Rafiki in, RBM vulnerable. Belong
Tribe
gets
Dash
the
is
kill,
weird,
he's flanked by
but
Luffy. He's already picked up
kinda
the one
works.
piece behind him. Zeus
I mean,
now looking in to claim vengeance. Lands
it's
the
not
shot
really
as Belong
that
tried to
weird
juke
when you
him
think
straight
about it,
right
right?
back into that bullet from
Because
Zeus. He keeps Tribe
MTM
Gaming
went
in the lead
Ollie
by
first
2
pick, so they go
stars, which
Gray
was
to
much
wall break,
closer just moments
and they
ago.
need
Check this out,
DPS
Zeus
to take down the
continues to
Ollie, so
break
they go
open the
Chester.
walls.
He has decent
Makes things
range
a little
too.
bit more favorable
Then
for
MTM
Wall
goes
to RBM,
Gus
for example,
and
but that's made up for
Brock,
by the
2
fact that there's a
snipers, so they
teleport
need
on
an
the right
ag,
side.
so
Nice to
like
fit
they need a
Super
good
Mountain
aggro to
and
go
Bay on
into
the
that,
left
so they choose
side
Melody.
closes our gap to just
I
the
think
tiebreaking
it's
boost.
not
Yeah,
Tribe's
nicely
draft
done
being
from Mountain
weird. I
They
think
are
it's
giving
just
a fair bit of
that
pressure, but Bilal had a pretty
MTM
timely super there to
had
give that extra
meta
shield.
picks that don't
Tries
work
RBM
well
might
together,
bring him
so it
down.
makes
However,
Tribe's
not
draft
Hyper
look
Super's
weird.
ready. Zeus actually goes backwards with that dimensional door, maybe hoping to
Does that
draw
make
it, an
sense?
Ollie super out. Either way, ends up using more passively. Luffy wants to come forward now, definitely
Alright,
telegraphing an
Luffy.
intent to dive.
No? Okay,
Walking
just
Kane, though, pulls up
completely
a little
waste
bit
your
short.
hype, but
Rafiki's
got
able to
you.
avoid it. Tribe have the lead, but they're trying to negotiate from a position of power here, ready.
They're gotta push into this hypercharge from RBM. The super
Oh,
out
great
Rafiki's
super there by
done. It's just
RBM.
Bilal and Sam
He got
to try and
Sam
claim this
too.
victory. Only 2 stars separating the two. Again,
Oh?
Luffy, but then
Oh,
one more could
damn.
do it, but they absolutely
I thought they were
are
gonna do something
wiped
there.
by
Those
Zeus
were Melody
and
selling
Luffy
first
in
half of the
tandem.
game.
Tribe
It's not about how you
Gaming
start, it's about how you
cleanly secured
finish.
this very first set.
God, there's so much to work with in that composition. The dimensional door means that the already highly mobile Melody can
Remember
just
that one
appear
song.
anywhere at a moment's notice. Really scary stuff, and we also know that Chester tends to just produce damage from God knows where, with pretty little warning as well. Very different tempo that we normally see on this map. Usually teams, Sunny, are a little bit more careful. They want to play like a longer range poke game, but no, we're in NA now. We're throwing down. It's the
Oh my
freest
god.
kind of broadside
Ready set,
approach.
you're so hot.
Beautiful analysis
Ready,
there.
set.
Usually we see a lot of
I have my
sharpshooters. Now
kids.
Tribe is coming in with a super aggressive comp, and it just works out because
Then
as
they
you
can go
mentioned,
0-10
with the
clutch up and
dimensional
score
doors,
2
Melody can
goals.
come in and
I mean, if you're
wipe
playing
the
Brawl
floor.
Ball, who
The
cares about
Mountain
your
Men
stats, you know what I
looked
mean?
kinda
Like,
promising. Mountain Men had the
like
lead
stats
for
don't
the most
matter
part
in an
round
objective
number
game
one.
mode,
Once Tribe Gaming
right?
got into rolling, it was just over for them already.
I think legitimately Zeus facilitated all of this for Tribe. Like, Luffy did have good plays in there on that aggro Melody, but in game number 1, we actually saw Mountain Men FA successfully defend it. A lot of that was due to Sam over there. You saw him highlighted in the magenta. He got so much damage. I mean, check this out. And Rafiki, of course, the last one standing after that hypercharge attempt in from Luffy.
I think
Mountain Men
that
FA, they did like a pretty good
they
job
low-key need to
of defending
focus on
game
their
one.
draft,
Come
MTM
game
here,
two,
because they
Tribe
lost
teams defend, they
Ducky,
looked
and
like
now
an
their
offense.
draft's
And
just
it likewise
completely gone
looked
to
very,
shit.
very close. They just
Because
faltered
Ducky
in
drafts
those last
for,
few rounds there.
what do you call it?
Rafiki in particular
Draft for
struggled
Bobby's
to
team now,
operate
right?
on that range
SSG.
game with most of his walls broken down by Zeus
So,
with the walking
yeah,
game.
they're helpless
He didn't have as
now.
much play as he did on defense.
Ollie
I
first
think Mountain
pick.
Men showed us so far that they know what's to
Oh, that was
draft.
fucking
And I think
hilarious,
as well,
dude.
It was just not really
Ollie
there
first
to
pick.
handle with what Tribe Gaming had in their minds. Just nothing really to control the aggression that Tribe Gaming is showing up against them. Now I really hope they do plan for all eventualities if Tribe Gaming wants to come up with something a little bit out of the ordinary on Last Stop as well.
So Ollie was a
Am I up to date on the
little
live
chance.
stream?
I'm not gonna
No,
lie,
I have a bit. Okay.
I mean,
Gem
Rafiki
grab
very
last
good,
stop,
not
bro. I hate this
getting
map.
blown up, I guess.
I thought the sports team was
I don't know how much
Mountain
credit
Dew.
I can give them for
Wait,
that.
what is it again?
So,
Mountain
maybe
Mountain
a
Men,
little
right?
bit of-
Yeah.
A little bit of a liability
That's such a
in
weird
terms of their
name,
draft,
like-
but this team is the one that have managed to take.
Like, I think they just
games
wanted the
off
MTN.
in,
They
almost
didn't
every set
even
that
do
they
like
faced
Mono
against
Mommies. They just
them.
did
So
Mountain
That's a
Men.
good sign. It does
So
mean that
fucking
their
stupid.
draft is such they never get completely.
But it's
blown
okay
out
because
of
they
the
have my
game.
goat
But hitting the
Rafiki.
last
Oh, look
though,
at
Sonny, and already
Rafiki.
we're seeing like the
Mm,
regular
yeah.
offenders, the kit,
And there's
the
Sam.
Meeple,
No one
and
cares
the
about
Buster
Sam.
still being looked at here by Mountain Men as brawlers. They just don't.
Oh,
want to hit.
Rafiki. Oh,
They
Rafiki.
double ban them now.
Alright, first
Really
pick Chester.
interesting. Chester is going to be their first
Not the
pick
best,
here.
not the
Talked
worst,
about
though.
before, just a lot
The
of
bands are
FPS,
Lola,
very strong
Lumi,
incremental, and
Janet,
just
and we got
hypercharge as well.
Buster, Meeple,
We do
Kit.
see a little bit of a pattern over
I mean,
the course
low
of
key into the
last
Chester,
week and
we
then
could go,
yesterday
like,
in the other regions.
Pearl. It might be too
Genk
early for
was the
Pearl,
brawler
but I
that
kind
was
of like
picked
it
up
into
most
Chester.
by both EMEA and SA. In East Asia, it was more like a bit more of sharpshooters with the Bell, the Charlie. We didn't really have Hank in the top 3. I wonder.
Because when you have second, third,
NA will
Rafiki in a
follow
bum
from
esports team,
EMEA
Kit
or
ban kind of crazy. I don't know why they keep on
Charlie's
banning
gonna
Kit.
pick up here.
Rafiki's in a bum
Yeah, just
esports
super
team, yeah, but he's
strong
like the
ball. He
GOAT,
detected
you
get
know?
down the lane,
So,
but just control
it
that
cancels
lane so
out.
easily. It's perfect
Like,
for
Sam
Last
and
Stop.
Bilal, they're holding him
I feel like
back.
those are pretty much the only comments to be made about Carl. Because
The Carl's
he's just a
okay.
good all-around brawler. And
I mean, I don't know
yeah,
why the
Gadget
Carl's
in
open on this
particular,
map.
I say this a lot, but I want to
Okay,
remind
they
you guys
need,
that
another
it does
lane now.
almost as much as an
They need, like,
Amber
a good,
Super. Like, really just
a good
couple
one that could take
hundred
something
damage
on,
difference.
like-
And having that as a gadget that is on a
Janet's
cooldown
banned, right?
is
Yeah, Janet's it's banned.
Just so huge for Tribe Gaming.
Like low-key I was gonna say the bow.
I believe in this Chester
Oh,
matchup,
Beast, your
as long as they
SSG
actually
wins?
know the position of Chester
SSG,
in
you're a
these
Bobby
motions,
Glazer?
which
No,
is
that's
really what he wants to
crazy.
drive. And I
That's
think
crazy,
Bo
bro.
will
Get out of
also
my
help with,
chat.
you know, the Chester
That is
issue,
crazy.
because he can now break those bushes using his super.
You know someone from BC with pro
Really
rank
bad
added?
low pick right now.
Oh,
we
damn.
saw it a lot in SA.
Crazy
and
work.
It's really punishing. Maps like
I'm a Sands
you know,
Glazer?
Gemfort,
Nah,
Nonstop's
you
a good
glazed the
example.
big back?
These are both maps that
Wild.
have those strips in the side lanes that you want to try
Why would you
and
glaze
bully
him
into.
of all
So
people,
much so
bro?
that this map actually gets
Sands used to
split,
be my idol. Are you
left to
morbidly
right
obese
instead
too?
of, you know, north to south, because teams usually just try and take two brawlers, collapse
Alright.
on one of the bush sides of the
Wait,
map.
what was the
and
draft? I
control
was
the
not paying
aggressive stuff.
attention.
So, Bo gotta be
Oh,
obviously very,
Stu
very good
Melody.
because, you know, much like Bell, you can deploy these sort of
What did I
traps,
say before?
these mines
Oh yeah, oh, they
around
can
the
go
jet well
roughs.
and kinda give
This is
you
a
an
fucking
advantage.
crazy
If you're not
roughs
mid lane
game,
yourself,
dude.
right? And Bo can fill that role pretty well.
Stu and Melody, like,
Wow, a
just
little
go
bit, like, use
roughs.
that map control, go for
Just
pinches
go
here,
roughs,
and
please.
find that hard engage, threaten the gem carrier. I think is going to be very effective. But Mountain Men here have got a really safe gem carrier in terms
Alright.
of their Stu. It's going to be really hard.
I like
to
the
actually,
Meg.
like, pick them off at any
I'm gonna be real,
point
I
as
like
Mountain
the
Men come
Meg.
forward and give you an opportunity. But
She's
RBM
a
gets
soft
to be
counter
here
to
on a
Stu.
tank, and now
Nah,
with this
don't hate the
toughness
Meg.
and
Don't hate the Meg. I
hypercharge,
actually like
Meg
it.
truly
It's a soft
is a
counter to
force to be reckoned
Stu,
with
and
as
what
well.
the fuck is Melody
She's
supposed to
much
do
stronger, and we
once
saw
the
great
Meg gets
examples of
swiped,
that
you know what I
yesterday.
mean?
I think she's
Like, she
went
can't
pretty
dash
good
on it.
Melody since
So, like,
Mount
even if she
Melody
tanks the
doesn't
swipe,
really
and she
wanna
takes
get
down the
next
Meg,
to
the
you
Meg's gonna have
because
the
Meg
boom
is going to be
star
the
power,
boom
right?
star power that blasts
Like
you
the
away.
5
There's
big
really
boom
only
star
one
power,
card that,
and that's gonna do
gets on top of
damage,
you,
and
unless, like,
Melody's
you get
basically
sent
dead
out
after that.
by a Chester,
Stu can't
but
really
it is a
do
worthy
enough
conversation.
damage
You see
into a Meg,
RBM, he's
like
going
with
to
the
be using
heal
that
and
jump
stuff,
pad to get into the left side, and I think that's a
right?
common
So
theme
he won't really be
we
able to
expect
push
see
up that
throughout the
much.
game. Since he is
Yes, we
operating
got
with so much health and
Mag
ability in close
laning.
range,
Okay, we got
star power.
Stu
Okay,
laning.
toolbox thrown down.
Yeah, see,
So
like,
tough
Stu's
stuff.
dead.
Oh, buddy,
Melody's
that's not
almost
good.
dead.
I'm sorry.
Meg was a
Sam,
pretty good
I don't know
pick
if he was
here.
ready for the
I still think
super
Ruff
but
would have been
RBM's
better
able to
though.
toolbox down, soak up some damage, and take down the enemy gem
Because like he would have worked
carrier.
well
Look at
with
this,
the
as you
bow
can see,
totem too.
Tribe are using this two-player stack on the right side of the map to try and control it. But
RBM's playing
Mountain
the
Men are
Meg pretty
actually just
well.
trying to
He's
match
down
up.
to
They're
his
just trying to win
thing.
2v2 instead of doing
The
same
baby
on the
form.
other side of the
His
map.
daddy has hyper
RBM
though.
eventually
Already has
goes,
hyper
Sam
like
picks them up,
what,
and Zeus
30
pushes that
seconds into the
mid laner in.
game? 45
So far,
seconds into the
been pretty
game?
safe, pretty comfortable here, and
Good kill there by
that's not
Luffy.
good. Luffy
Yeah,
is
I
gonna pick these
really
up
like
with the
Tribe's
protected
positioning
pirouette
here.
and drop them in allied
Yep, there's
territory.
the,
A big hypercharge
what do you call it,
there
the
for
hyper
RBM
super.
means that Zeus can capitalize, pick up some of these downed gems
Alright,
if he can get through
Sam's
Stu.
kind of gliding across
Scrappy
the map right
interactions
now.
left, right, and center, and so many turrets flying out just to tank these single
Okay,
shots.
I don't know
See
where Sam was going
hypercharging
there.
around, getting up to full health and claiming a kill in his wake. The hypercharge and super out from Rafiki, putting RBM in dangerous territory.
Alright,
This
Zeus,
is
lock
Mountain
in,
Men
lock
FA
in, come on.
With only one gem to go. They have one more that they need to pick up before they can really start to feel safe about this. Tribe Gaming looking for
It's gonna be
their
hard
next
for
entry
RBM
into
to push
mid,
in now
but Zeus
because
is
the
kept
grass is
low by
broken.
Sam, who's actually
And
on low
Rafiki
health
can just like,
himself. Now
like
having to
continuously
disarm
spam
his
shots
stealthy
at him, you
hypercharged
know?
mines that he may have
This
actually
time-
just found the exact position
Yeah,
of. See Mountain Men, FA now
I don't
climbing
know,
up to
like,
10 gems.
Tribe just
They can just hang out on
collapsed
defense
there.
here. They have the game.
Hypercharge though for Luffy. That's a scary prospect. In
Oh,
we go,
Luffy?
folks. Okay,
Luffy?
Rafiki does get brought down,
No,
not the
okay,
intended
they
target
just
still.
stalled that, I guess.
We have a countdown reset
RBM's gonna
at
heal.
least.
Okay,
Sam
good burn,
burning a little bit low
kill there
now,
by
and RBM,
Luffy.
of course, is getting ready to jump on in
Alright,
once more.
honestly, they can
Rafiki
just
should
keep
be
on
going
doing
up
this,
here.
keep on resetting
Now,
until they
Zeus controlling
get
the middle
their
part of the
10
map,
gem.
catching up on these gems slowly, trying to
Wait,
force
oh,
the
they're gonna
aggressive,
get it,
but
they're gonna
now
get it.
they have to
Yeah,
go for the
no,
steal.
they won't.
RBM
Yeah, they will, they
built
will,
hypercharge,
they will,
but
they
there's
will.
never now to get
No,
into
no, no,
the
go
fight.
back, go back, go back,
Rafiki
go back.
takes Sam a little bit
The gem
dangerous here.
spawned.
RBM needs to go for
The
it.
gem
There's nothing
spawned.
to be done. Try
Oh
and
my
play it
God.
a little too scrappy.
They sold
Let the
that.
gem fall a little bit too far
The
behind.
10th gem
It's
spawned.
wild to me, though, because
They could have reset
they
that.
do get Sam
No
to drop
way,
into the middle of the
bro.
map. Luffy supers in to pick them up, but they
It was
can't
right
walk away with them.
there.
That goes differently for Tribe if they just
No
get the
way
car
they
out
sold that
behind.
game.
This
Yeah,
is quite
Sam's
different.
surprised, bro. Like,
Their primary struggle has
He did
just
not
been
think that would
permanence on the
happen.
point, and a lot of that is owed to how
Rafiki,
Mountain
my
Men
goat,
FA are
lock
playing.
in,
The
bro.
brawlers
What are you
they've
doing on
selected,
Chester?
Stu being highly mobile and being utilized as an assassin, Bilal literally fitting that description as Melody, and also just using seeing RBM
This could low-key
versus
be a
Cannon
close
fodder
game.
in some circumstances. We're seeing a different layout this time, especially different in the success factor. As Tribe Gaming has taken this initial control, and we'll see Zeus place these mines over on the right side. To prioritize taking down
Rafiki.
Makes a misstep.
You
Gets
saw
stuck there
him
by
place the
Sparrow Bear,
mines down
but
and you
luckily
walked
for Sam,
right
he's been
into
able to get
them.
those gym
What
boots
are
to
we
drop
doing,
on
my
the ground.
king?
Not too much of an issue though. RBM has now
What
shifted to
are
the
we
role of gym
doing?
carry.
Okay. RBM just want to take the risk against such a highly mobile.
Remember that Mountain Dew is gonna win this round? Nah, I think, like, look at this. They're touching them. I think they just had like a. I think Tribe just messed up in game 1. They brought it back.
Pick up and a super swing gets walked into by Bilal.
Unless they
No time to get
somehow
shielded,
come
no
back
time to get
here.
notes.
No, they don't.
So
They
now
have
we're
no
up to 9
pressure.
here on the side of Tribe Gaming.
No, it's gonna be on.
Looking to get
Yeah, it's
another
their
super
side
build.
spawn.
Speed zone destroyed and a countdown.
Oh,
has
if he
begun.
gets reload though,
It feels
maybe.
like in their heads, Mountain Men FA lost this game
Gets-
20 seconds ago.
oh, that was
Still
close.
Trying to
that
find
was
their way
close.
back. They need a DMAG.
He wouldn't have
RBM
died,
to
I
take
guess,
him down,
though.
but
He would've just
RBM
been
gets the
knocked down
kill
to baby
with the
form.
star power. We knew that
Meg's
was
a
going to
pretty
happen.
good gem carrier
With
in
only a
that
few
sense.
seconds to go.
You have
Zeus
to
being
kill her
the highest priority brawler. Still can't be taken down, dropped to just within an inch of his life, but still hangs on, threatening another set secured for Tribe.
Yeah, good looks here, I think, for Tribe, and a much more realistic way that their composition is sort of supposed to play out.
All right.
It should be able to beat the chest
I
on
kind
the
of
right-hand
want,
side. Even in the Carl matchup, do
I
think
kind of
there's a lot
want
pressure
Motomomis to
on
win
Luffy
this
just
one
to
though.
straight win that matchup. But
Well,
as soon as that
I
happens,
like their
Zeus
draft
gets
more.
the take,
The Meg was a
Sam's
great pick.
gems, get that gem lead,
I
and
still
RBM
think
can attract
Motomomi
the
should be
attention he
winning
wants as
this,
long as
right?
Zeus can pinch to the left and help him.
Alright,
Big difference
Rafiki,
is
surely we
trying to
don't
put
lose
Rafiki
to a baby
on the
Meg,
left side to
right?
try and deal
Okay,
with
he just
RBM.
ran away
It's
from the
been
baby
quite
Meg.
successful so far.
That's
but
crazy work.
bit of a stalemate. No one actually taken down. The right side seems
Alright,
to belong to
Bilal, you
diving
fucking
Zeus,
suck.
unsuccessful.
No one loves
This
you,
is how the
Bilal.
Melody operated much of
Sam
last game,
dashing
with Bilal just
into the
going
fire
for the heart of
gadget,
the
bro,
whole
they're in
operation,
shambles.
and finding himself in this 1v3
They're in
which
shambles
didn't
right
succeed
now.
really even once, but you only need it to work once is the thing. Steal those gems, get back to the base. If he can keep up this aggression as well, it creates a sort of buffer zone.
Come on, guys,
between all
lock
of Tribe and Sam,
in.
currently holding the most gems in the lobby.
Lock
RBM,
in,
big swing. Bilal
please,
taken
for
down, and big map
Daddy.
control now for Tribe. Luffy was
I
looking
mean,
for Sam, I think.
they have the gem lead,
Get
right?
ejected,
But
deployed. Sam's gonna burn for a
the
little
pressure's
moment because of
gone.
that
Oh, there's your
slot
pressure
before he
back
can get
right
into the
there.
fight, but
Bilal, I
RBM
love
had a
you.
chance to swing on Bilal. And the gems
Great
get
play
dropped
there
here
by
Tribe.
him.
Not good at all. Luffy now has to salvage the situation, but he's
Holy
so
shit, they
low,
might
too
actually
low, in fact. Easily
clutch
burned
that
down by
up.
Mountain Men as he pursues them. And without
As
a
long
net
as Sam
in the
doesn't
game,
feed.
RBM is virtually useless on
Okay,
the
yeah,
map.
RBM's dead.
The
Yeah,
little that
nice.
he can offer.
They brought that back.
Gems
Why don't you
now
go to
for Mountain
eSport
Men, and they
website
are
live
in
stream?
position to close out this gem
Because
grab.
I already have the.
Seriously well played here for Mountain Men.
I already
FA.
have the
I think that
1,000
final
token
lane
things,
swap
right?
was
So I
really
don't need
good.
that.
Wait,
It's
is
better
that
quality
right?
on
That's
this.
water.
No way, brother.
And also, like the website,
Yeah, okay,
like
so I guess his
the.
morning routine started at
The
5
aspect
a.m. where he
ratio's a
dunked his
bit
face in
weird.
a bowl of
So I just
that.
use
Maybe
YouTube
that
for it.
With
is
that
what
banana peel
helped.
on the face, you know what I mean?
That's right. You got to eat it and then rub it on your face.
Saratoga?
Okay? And,
Oh,
you know,
wait, who
make
was
sure you
drinking
go do some
Saratoga?
push-ups outside, maybe like
An Ashton Hall reference, guys.
Is that
Ashton
how they
Hall
won set
reference
number
in
one?
monthly
I think so. A lot
finals.
of it comes down to the steal.
That does not look a guy.
Wait, who
that
was
takes
it, though?
papers
Who was
to
it? I didn't
assault,
see.
By the way, these guys look pretty switched off.
I hope you guys are doing this every single time before a broadcast as well. I want some locked-in casters at my side, please.
I mean, I don't have.
The dude with got glasses? Oh, that's
You
RBM.
know, insert.
Or was it Rafiki? Wait, was it on Tribe? If it was Tribe, it was
You
RBM.
have to. You've got to dunk your face in that stuff. Like, how
Damn,
do you
that's
have?
crazy
I don't
stats.
know.
What?
I come from a
12
place where
kills
water
on
is really
Luffy?
scarce, so
Holy.
it's just bizarre to me. But you know what's not scarce here for Mountain Men FA? The deeps, baby. This is nuts. Sam's
Rafiki,
not
oh,
only
the
was
Zeus
hard to
DPS.
kill,
What
but
the
also
hell?
was able to stay
Bro got
alive with
kill
those gems
stole.
for a lot of this game. The fact that RBM
Kill
is
stolen.
used as a
English.
backup gem carry here already is probably not great. It's a
that
confident
was a
tribe
good-
that, you know,
that was a good
they
set.
have
That was
to be
really
very
fun to
aggressive
watch.
with, and for me, the bow, I'm not sure if it was the order of the
12
day.
kills
here
still
necessarily.
lost? I
Not
mean, again,
really.
it's like,
I mean, there were
it's
some
objective,
moments
you
where
know?
it really
Like,
worked. Like game number 1 comes to mind.
you gotta pick
where
up the
we
fucking
saw Rafiki,
gems.
like,
You gotta hold on to
inadvertently
them.
Trigger one of those mines, get stunned, and the game pretty much devolved from there. I
He's
feel
getting
like
kills
that's,
when it didn't matter.
Some pretty serious mental.
4
there,
viewers,
but
that's pretty
in terms
fire.
of like what we saw from the rest of the team, I think it was just
Alright,
the
it's been-
pressure that Melody applied. Like they
It
couldn't
hasn't been
allow those
one-sided
gems
so
to sit on the
far.
ground and let the gem carrier come
That's
back to grab them. They
surprising.
had to have RBM grab
Didn't,
them. That
this
way
same
Melody
team-
couldn't steal them all and get the countdown.
We talk
take
about it, how
Tribe
Melody's
to
not really picked up
match
anymore,
point
at least not
last
in the other
month, or was that a
regions
different
now, and it
team?
comes in here,
Dude,
and
the white
it's
app
100%
had a
win rate so
Saratoga.
far of the 2 sets of
Bro,
Melody
he's
being put in
him.
play. Looks great.
I bet he
We
gets
just
up
need
at
some
3
aggression
a.m.,
in this
dunks his
region.
face in ice cold
We did
water, and
have
says
some
thank you to all his
surprises that
servants.
shifted rankings of the other regions. Mountain Men FA so
Don't get
far
pushed
so
back.
good.
Wow,
Once
great
again,
advice.
if
Throwers
they
and range
win
brawlers are good
against
here.
Tribe
Yep.
Gaming, they're
Checks
the the
out.
first ones
It's
to do
fucking
that
knockout,
in any
bro.
single monthly final, and that's
Win lane, win
bigger
game.
upsets than
Wow.
all the ones that we've seen yesterday.
Inspirational.
I mean, yeah, yes, I'd say it would be, considering that, you know, Tribe Gaming have been so flawless so far. They're dropping sets here and there in each of these
ChatGPT
series, not exactly
advice.
out of the ordinary. So
No, that's
no
actually
one is
so
setting the
true
alarm
though. What?
quite yet for Tribe Gaming. It
Like,
was,
that's actually the same
questionable,
thing
I guess,
ChatGPT would
execution on their
say.
draft in that previous game. But now we have the Ollie locked in here for Mountain Men. They really want to secure this pick.
Alright, so
Work out for
surely
them
we're
in
gonna
set
see
number one,
like
and
just the
I
normal
think Tribe
bans to be
Gaming,
honest.
they've left this open because it's not really
Like Gray,
to them.
Meeple.
They have other higher priorities for that first selection. I mean, this is
Ollie
Belgrade,
probably,
it's quite
right?
strong. I feel like
Because
Gray
like
and
you don't want to give
Meeple
RBM the oh never mind, there we
advantage,
go, they
and
first
has
pick
that
Ollie,
first
they
pick.
lose.
Now,
So yeah, Gray,
counterpoint to
Lumi,
deal with that
Angelo,
Ollie
Buster,
again,
Kit, Lou.
in a mode where you are actually forced to share that mid
Lou?
is the question at hand.
Alright, maybe. Oh, I guess it's because they wanted to go Ollie first. Alright, Hank into Ollie, I like that. I like that a lot.
Depending on the way that Mountain Men FA decide to play this, they could deny that super to him for kind of a while.
Meeple's
just
open.
by, keeping it
Low
distance.
key.
There seems to have been
The
a
Meeple
program
Hank
from the
would be
outset.
kind of
Brain ban
nasty
here.
in
Just to
knockout.
make it harder for Mountain Men to
Especially Bell's Rock.
out onto the Hank and overwhelm.
Because you can just like pound their ass after there.
is really important apparently to set up
Gene.
their strategy. So that kind of makes sense. They want to try and keep Mountain Men at arm's length.
Okay.
Or
Juju?
hand's length if they get dragged on in.
The thing with
because
Juju,
Gene will
right?
be the next pick in this
If you go
competition. So
Juju
sometimes a bit
and
of
Brock's
inevitability
open,
the Magic Hand can offer, also a bit of
they'll
extra
just go Brock.
sustain
They'll open up the
here.
map, they'll
Like, he's
break
gonna
the
take a
grass.
decent bit of poke damage as he
Then
tries
the
to
Juju won't
set
have
these angles up
range.
to
The Juju
pop
won't have
the
anywhere to
button on that
hide,
bit.
and she's useless.
They also
Pound her
fulfill
what?
that
Pound her
role of,
ass.
Like getting that pull that Gray usually would offer.
Rico, what
Now,
the
there are
fuck?
opportunities where Mountain
So
Men
it's
may
it was this mythic draft, bro.
which doesn't show up here. in
We-
competitive
I did
very
not
often,
know Sam
but
was a
is
mythic
many
player.
times a pretty solid selection.
Got the
My concern with
Rico.
Mountain Men FA, though, is that they're
I mean,
kind
it's
of
not
just,
bad.
begging
It's not
their
bad.
enemy to play Sprout
But,
practically,
like,
having the Gene there makes Sprout
Again,
safe
like
pick.
like
Sprout's
they,
gonna
they
let
are
you
setting
shot
Tribe up
since it was
for an
introduced in the game
absolutely
in, what,
diabolical
it's been
Brock
in
game.
its
Holy
first
Brock
selection.
game, they went Bell.
The only
Just
counter
go
they
Brock.
have to a
If they
throw
go Brock,
here
they
is
win.
really the
There's
Ollie.
literally
That's
no
also
other
magic
pick they
to
should be
them,
going.
and I don't think you
Brock
want to get
is
in
the
close
pick.
range versus this Hank. They'd have to play an
Open up the
aggro.
map.
It conflicts
Rico's
with
useless.
how they would be playing this Rico.
Ollie's useless.
Okay, so
Bell does
Pretty
okay
solid
into
tools
Brock,
to
but like you have Gene
play around
and
this Ollie to
I
some
guess
degree.
Gene
This
does
is
get
knockout,
countered
so
by Bell. Bell's
Ollie
pretty good.
obviously
Yeah, there we go,
also
Brock. What'd I
makes that
say?
become a little bit more confined. Another
Yeah.
Brock pick here.
Brock was
This
the
time for
pick
Tribe
here.
Gaming. Saw that obviously in the bounty map, but obviously crucial to be able to open up the map just a little bit more.
I think
Very
Tribe
important,
wins.
Especially as
Like
this is the kind of
Hank
map
for
where I
Ollie,
think
Ollie
as
can't
opposed
get
to- you
close to
can
Hank.
stuck
He's
in
gonna
these little nooks
get
and these little corners.
fucking
Something you've got to
like
watch out
busted
for, especially
on.
when a rocket rain starts coming in. The Brock will get a real
Rico's
boost.
useless because he'll have
Have the
no
option to
walls.
open up the map
I can
however you
1v3
like.
Tribe with
That'd
my
be pretty
Nani.
helpful. It might also be
Oh, like
Tribe
that one
Gaming
time you
looking
went
to
1 and
set the
5 on
stage for,
Nani,
like, a
right?
positive
Yeah, I
matchup
remember
for
that
their
game.
tank as well.
Yeah.
Or just
Yeah, I
punch
remember
him
that.
for being forced to maybe play a little bit more in the open, even if he does boast a longer range than Hank.
Alright, good
Okay,
break
well,
there by
we'll see the
Luffy,
initial wall
letting
break.
RBM
It's
just
gonna
chill
move
in
to
that
this
corner.
Indestructible on the right side. That allows RBM to sit in this corner where he cannot be touched by Rafiki at all. It's pretty high IQ.
The thing
play,
with
and it means that
Tribe's
Rafiki has
comp is that the
strength
longer the
from
game
his
goes
side.
on, the better
Gives
they
RBM
do,
a
right?
little stronghold, and
Because of the
also
Hank
gives
bubbles,
Luffy
the
the
Gene
opportunity to
supers,
open up the map to, as you said,
and the
punch
Brock
that
wall
hole, but
breaks.
also importantly,
So
Rico,
Motomami's
who
kind of
pretty soon
has
here
to
won't be able
rush
do
them
precisely
down,
what he's doing
but
now,
they can't rush
ricocheting
them
those
down
shots
because
down
they
there.
have an Ollie who
RBM
takes a
has
while
been
to get his
crouching on his
super,
right-hand side, just
Rico
waiting
who will
for
have
Rafiki
no
to give him
walls,
enough
and
room.
Belle who's
Now he's got what
a
he wants.
very
This is pretty
passive
scary to go
brawler,
up against the Hank
just
now. You've
waiting to
given
set
this
up
map
her
control.
nest
Because
eggs.
obviously Rico pretty
So
vulnerable,
Motomami's
overly
comp
good.
just
Sam has done well to
doesn't
hold his own on
work.
this left-hand side of the map, but Tribe Gaming have just sat the
Got one goal you
there
failed to score for you. Oh
hold
man,
that
shut up.
position.
It's thought that
Rafiki,
counts.
Super on RBM, no good.
Yeah, there
Bilal
goes
in danger,
Rafiki.
trying to pop the super.
Bilal
RBM does
gets
take a face full
pulled.
of damage, but he'll burst the bubble
Yeah,
off
no,
for
it's
Rico, and
the
Sam
draft is
will
so
be left
chopped,
upon.
bro.
Somehow a good
Rico
closer
when
than you
Brock is
expect, but
open
either
is
way, that's a good start
that's
for
not the
Tribe.
play. What I would have
Gaming
done,
really spread themselves out
I would
there,
have taken
and
instead of
really
them
just the
taking Bell,
synergy
what I would have
was
done is I
what
would have
led
taken
them to
Brock
actually
with
be
the
able to
Rico,
get those kills.
and then I wouldn't have run
Saw
the
the
wall
kill
break. I
from
would have
Zeus
run
and
the
RBM
jump.
finishing off, I believe it was the Rico with that bubble. Just good team gameplay right there. Now Mountain Dew have been forced to retreat from mid. They no longer have.
There you go.
control of
RBM
that
is hyper,
area,
bro. RBM
and
is
they're gonna have
such a
to
good
make
tank
ball
player.
reposition over here. He's going to
He's
be
actually
opposite
like
side of the map,
he's
where still
so
gonna be vulnerable to this
goated.
wall break from Luffy. Tribe Gaming seem to have gotten it locked down, but here come the hypercharges.
Yeah, Rafiki's down. I don't know what he's doing there, bro.
He can absolutely handle it if the Ollie were to walk up on him. Bilal trying to put himself in a part of the map where he's going to be useful, but
alright, yep. Sam goes down. Bilal's gonna go down. I have a confession, I'm a Tribe glazer too. Disgusting. But bro just glazes all the good teams. Other esport cosmetics?
Judging by how we
Man,
saw
no one cares about
last
that.
game go,
The only valid
it's a
esport
big question
cosmetics
mark.
are LG,
What?
alright?
Are we even gonna see
If you don't have the
Mountain Men
Luminosity
into this?
Gaming
Because they
cosmetics,
can't
you're not a
play into
real
that game
one.
plan. Maybe they'll opt to just place Ollie on the other lane. That way they don't even waste the time putting him over there. And
Alright, there should
lane
be
stop
a
occur.
there
And it
should
looks
be
like
a
they have
2-0
done that.
here
Rafiki now is going to go over to the left side
from
because it's sort of worthless for him to attempt facing RBM when he
What do you
can't
call
get his
it?
shot around that
from Tribe. They should take this set. Rafiki almost went down. He had to use a jump there. I don't know what he's doing. He's like inside the Brock attacks right now. It's like he's trying to get hit by them, bro. I swear. I hate the Rico pick, bro. Bilal is so used. He's gonna be useless in 5 seconds.
Basically 2 out of 3 favorable matchups.
Like, bro.
Given that the Jing's not really
Also,
expected to be a lone
Luffy
bully
messed up the wall break.
And
I don't
now
know
they're
what
good.
he's
That was
doing
very
there.
good for Hank. That's exactly what RBM wants to see. And they've lost the map
I was a
controls.
broke
Not
bum when the
looking
LG
good here,
Cosmetics was
not
on
at all.
sale. Disgusting. Why'd you wait for it to be on sale? I bought the LG Cosmetics the day they came out. You disgust me. Get out of my stream. Bro really waited for them to be on the last chance thing and he couldn't even fucking afford that. That is crazy work. How did Motomamis win this game? He had the exact same wall break last game. Why can he not fucking break the walls properly? Unless it's so like the Hank can actually push up.
That he's got to be getting close to that.
Maybe, because like the Rico can't really do much with one wall, right?
They're just one round away from
I don't know.
this one now. Seems like they've found exactly how to deal with Tribe.
Alright, where the fuck was Rafiki going with that, bro? Jumping to Narnia right there. Yeah, Bilal's down. Bilal has speed for some reason. I don't know why he's running speed into this. I don't care for esports beyond the OG sprays was about to leave. Nah, that's unacceptable, man. I don't care if you don't care about esports. You gotta care about the GOAT Patchy Pirate.
And Mountain Men FA have earned their Rico hypercharge, and he's pretty much just bound to get
Just 170 gems on esports stuff? Alright, bro, like, what are you doing? What kind of esports things are you buying?
Once again, is of massive importance.
God damn.
Many hits to actually secure that.
RBM
Now
was
he has
hyper.
it, and nothing.
Incredible
Maybe
hyper super
straight
Bilal,
through
guys.
just a little bit,
He had like
but
3
that's a
bullets
pretty
with
big
that.
whiff. Tribe Gaming saw that coming, and they positioned themselves accordingly.
Yeah, much of the map has already been opened up, right?
I love Tribe's positioning. Like, they see the Bilal had hyper super and they just like, they spread out, didn't let him get hits there. That was nice.
RBM now has his hyper. 3 supers up for Tribe Gaming. Mountain Men are under.
Now they have no pressure
Here's
anymore.
RBM continuing to encroach
Like,
on
Rafiki can't go into
Now
his
realizes,
super.
of course, that
Hank has
Rafiki
hyper,
a
super.
mobility gadget and not just
Bilal
a
has
mobility.
no
So
super,
needs to keep
no
it
hyper because he just
more
used it.
aggressive.
Sam's dead because he's a fucking bum.
Gonna go for it here, but RBM
Oh,
has
RBM
hypercharged
hypnotized?
torpedoes. He'll
No.
push up.
Oh,
Secures
pull?
2 versus 2. Magic can hypercharge caught.
Oh, that could have
Mountain Men
fucked them
players.
up there.
Zeus has to be careful.
That really
He's
could have
never
fucked them
gonna
up there.
come
Could
out of
still
the fight.
fuck them up.
Recoup a little bit now.
Bilal has super.
And it's just Bilal left. This
Nah,
game
he's
surely
dead,
is
he's
gonna
dead.
claim
That's
the
lost.
Rico before Tribe suffer any more losses.
Data SK try SSG. Why'd you buy SK, bro?
Another set snapped up
SK
for
sucked
Tribe Gaming.
ass.
If it had not been for that Gene hypercharge,
All the
grabbing
other stuff
2
except SK?
vulnerable
Alright, that's
ballers,
based.
then
That's
that would
based.
not have been a Tribe
No one
win
likes
in
SK,
that
bro.
game. That was locked down for Mountain Men FA. So well played. A lot of times we actually see like Gene hypercharge does not really amount to anything. So the execution is still here. It's still online for Tribe Gaming.
My favorites are
Does
usually
CR have their own
pulling
pins?
June and you end up pulling someone
I
in
can't
the
remember. Does
back,
Crazy
calms it down,
Raccoon
they
have
take
it? Let
you
me
out,
check.
and you lost the match for
I just like how the
even though you
purple
can
spray
get a
looks.
goal, which is
Oh,
hard
I
enough
see,
for
I
the
see.
game. Well, it worked out for Tribe Gaming this time around. Once again, a set that goes down 2-0 for Tribe, but it was so close. Mountain Men
Let's
FA
see.
almost took that second
Where's the
round. Nobody can,
esports?
say something else in this
Where the
one.
fuck's the esports?
Bilal even
Oh,
gets the
dude, those
silver flag
stats,
here in
like,
pink. 3 kills on his side. On the other side,
RBM's kills
Hank is right now.
was the same as the entire other teams.
I mean,
That's great. No, they don't.
it's
Really?
how much of a problem it is, right? RBM is
Crazy
always
Raccoon
asking
doesn't have that, bro. They have
more in terms of
Tensai
map
Mokreo
control.
and who was
unfortunately,
it?
Rafiki
Tensai
can't really do much about it.
Mokreo.
He has good range for a tank.
Moya?
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
he
Moya.
doesn't really interact
That's a
well at all
stacked
when
team.
he's
Why
on the
haven't they
wrong side
fucking
of one of
joined
those walls. The only
the
time that
program
were able
yet?
to do anything about the hang comp was Rafiki basically
Like, I'd want them in the
perfect
program.
landing with his super on top of the Hank while he did not have a hypercharged super of his own and blow him up and try and sort of
And then somehow Gen G gets in.
really difficult.
They didn't make a single fucking monthly final. The only reason they made this one was because another team got disqualified, and then they get swept. They get swept by a bad team. It wasn't even a good team they got swept by. Like, how is Gen G in the program? They need to either leave or sign a better fucking team.
With a Bell, for example, with something that has a little bit more range, and the Hank just kind of does its thing. If he goes down, it's all good. He plays it.
Alright, hot
like
zone,
he
Ring of
wants.
Fire.
You just try to make pressure. If you do go down, just come out of spawn and do the same thing.
I
again
think Tribe has this,
Sometimes
to
we
be
see people
honest.
put the
Looks like a
exclamation
3-1
point in.
here.
By the way, not sometimes, like whenever possible. They're going to do that with a Gray. So that's got to be a high
Heretics?
priority ban. Hank, Gray.
Heretics are just, they're a mess, bro. Like, iChaos is such a fucking shit show. He's such a horrible person, iChaos. Like, I genuinely hate him. I see so much Gen G glazers. I think most of those are just people who are fucking around. You know, they're just like trolling. I don't think anyone actually genuinely glazes Gen G.
We saw B played yesterday,
You know?
even in adverse circumstances.
Nice
It
call.
was quite profitable, and there it is.
Good call there. B is gonna come in. A lot of range makes a lot of sense. A lot of
Um,
DPS in their hands.
alright,
With
so
Bell
the B
banned
first
out, you
pick.
don't really have any other long range bowler that I personally would pick
MTM
this
can't
now.
go a
They
tank game.
have the
Why do you
Monster
hate him?
Club
Did you not see what he
Monster
did?
FA this time around. They banned him out before.
Did you not see what he did?
That Tribe Gaming wants to
On,
have their side.
what do you call it?
Hank,
On
mentioned
Twitter?
before, still open. And I just I look at those two bans, Lou, and
Basically
Mimi.
on Twitter,
I really look
what
forward
he
to the
did
meta where it
was like
those
he
two players are gonna
blamed
be left open and we just have a
Drage
pure ice field
for
all over
drafting
the
bad and Gas for playing bad. Even though Gas only scrimmed on them for 2 days because he was a sub, right? Because Linane got DQ'd for not passing the fair play because he like shared a mini. It was so stupid. But that happened. And so because of that, Gas joined. They only have 2 days to scrim together, and Gas played. He didn't play bad. Chaos is just a horrible person, right? Gas just played one set bad, and that's the reason they lost. We went on Twitter, he blamed him. He blamed Drage, and Drage literally got so much hate for quote-unquote bad draft that he's retired from pro now. Like, it's hard to draft, you know? Like, it's really hard to draft, and then like he's like mad at him for no reason.
He's kind of designed to shut them down, but getting a chesty here.
Alright, look at the draft. Got B, then we got Meeple Hank. Yeah, I was talking about the Meeple Hank earlier, right? In Knockout. Yeah, it goes really well together. Then you got the Chester into that. Yeah. I thought IKEA was good for. He never was. He's always been a bad person. But like,
My concern for Mountain
he's
Man
just
FA right
not
now is
it,
that
you
they haven't
know?
Really, done
So I'm at
anything
World
with
Finals
Draco since
2024.
now they're gonna
Like,
have
you
to
went
face
to World
Draco.
Finals
Draco operates
and
on
then
the
saw
basis
him?
of
That's
helping.
crazy.
And we've seen this Draco and Hank interaction before. In fact, we saw it yesterday. And at first, Hank was really taking the cake, but this was also on Brawl.
Like, he's
where
not a
plenty of
good
walls were
person, you know? Like, have you
now
seen the
it's
clip
quite a bit
of
more. I anticipate also
IKEA? I think it was at the
getting some support from
2021 or
B,
2022
range.
World
I don't think there's
Finals.
really a one-size-fits-all
They beat a
solution
team. I forgot
for
which
Mountain
team
Man
it
FA
was,
here.
but
Like,
then
they have that combo of the
Chaos.
mansions
After
that
they
can
won,
go
he did the
bad and
Nazi
Hank being able
salute.
to hit through the walls, but it takes kind of a while
Like,
for
he's
Hank to
not a
charge
good
up that bubble.
person.
You're not going to be killing
I didn't
a
meant it.
Draco
I meant the
who
live
has
stream.
enough health
Oh,
to tank like
I
3
see.
fully charged bubbles. With the Meg in, this makes sense. They need a sort of like high health tribute of their own, but still nothing that's going to be able to outrange that B. The priority is going to be on establishing some kind of pressure on that point that keeps her from even getting close to it.
Yeah, I do think that if that doesn't happen, Luffy is just going to boot up Farming Simulator and be taking him to the bank basically with consecutive hits.
Alright, looks like another Tribe game. Why is everyone doing this loot? I don't know, bro.
Tanks in theory that he deal with. Momentous immediately here used by Sam off the rip just to create.
I don't like Motomami's draft.
Here comes the damage, folks. And it's hitting pretty hard. Belal brought down by RBM, who's now thinking about sneaking his way into the bushes. And that one elimination means that Mountain Men...
The Draco pick was really good. He goes well into... He plays well into tank. Nebo doesn't have enough damage to deal with him. And I don't know what they were doing with the Mag Blast pick. Holy RBM.
With RBM in position,
Holy RBM.
Mountain Men FA need to think about winning this left lane before they can even get over there. But Bilal has been.
No, he's actually insane. What?
That's the use of the gadget right there that makes it so useful. You're able to.
He's like bouncing on them.
Seconds of him charging up that 4,000 damage shot. Bilal's gonna go for it once again, and RBM.
All right, Bilal, get off the Hank, bro.
Come in. Zeus is trapped, but there's not any Hank to get on.
Yeah,
the
this is cooked.
Tribe Gaming are looking for an indomitable victory.
I love that we're seeing the uppercut gadget getting used by the Draco here. Over that last stand, it is so good.
No, this is the end stats are gonna be crazy for RBM. Like just based off game 1. How did they let him inside? Sam's that crazy suit, bro. What?
With that gadget is hilarious, and Bilal just says, "Yeah, okay."
You mean probably say way worse stuff than we said?
That is a sick game.
Man, shut up.
The dodges of the B shots were good.
What do you feel like?
The fanning flames from Draco and his dragon, less stellar.
It's difficult to get into position, right? Like they don't need a shot.
Alright, that draft was
with the beat,
not
but, man, would it make
bro.
things easier? The struggle there is that it's not just all three of us against one brawler. It's versus 3 different brawlers. We'll see the same play from Mountain Men FA off the beginning of the game, where they throw down those dice.
I feel like a dragon.
He's going to be softening things
Man.
up, Rafiki back. Meanwhile, RBM getting aggressive on the left side.
Oh,
see, Mountain Men would love to be in that position on the side of Tribe Gaming.
Our RBM has super.
But
that's good. It doesn't matter if it doesn't really matter if the Draco dies at the start of the game, as long as he gets his super. Because once he gets that, like it's over for the other team. They have no response to the Draco. Oh, he played that really well against the Hank there, like kind of behind the walls and shit.
Sam respecting the range of that.
You know, like when RBM gets super, the entire team just gets control. Because, okay, he wasted super there. That's unfortunate.
And very quickly,
that was a good shot by Sam to take him out.
Goes by the wayside. Sam has no choice but to step up to the mansions and try and stay in this game. Luffy with the
holy hyper super.
That is dirty. It also starts to break open those bushes a
little more. Yeah, RBM's just gonna go on to the Hank. Like, there's not much. There's not much Motomami can do anymore.
Plays, but just one
the Meg pick was not
just barely out of sync. It's led to a situation where now Tribe Gaming possess 85%.
Well, he's farming them. He's stat padding.
RBM.
He's stat padding in monthly finals. This is crazy, bro.
Bilal on the point, trying to force Luffy off, but cannot land that.
And he didn't die. Oh my god, he's in, bro. How did he live for that long?
Got the takedown, but he doesn't have enough damage to chew through what Zeus
and Luffy are operating with here. Are they trying to be like Tribe with a Meg pick? Yeah, no, they're not Tribe, bro. So Meg so far has a 0% win rate in this monthly finals. That's crazy.
They're seeding as number 1 from North America, which is great because you've seen just how fearsome the rest of the lineup will be at Brawl Cup. What we now need to find out is who that second team will be. But Sonny, it does feel like Tribe Gaming just kind of took care of business today. And this is what I was alluding to earlier in the show when you asked me if I expected a lot of upsets. Some, maybe.
Oh, I want to see the stats, bro. I want to see the stats.
Matches are getting a little closer than we might expect. At least
show us the stats. Holy.
Off of Tribe, those matches just really show
holy
all of the region. But yeah, it's not really close. Also not looking at those stats here. 12 kills on RBM, a lot of DPS. I don't know.
How does he have 12 kills?
For Mountain Men FA in the last round.
How does he have 600 fucking DPS, bro?
Well, today this is their last stop right here, once again in the quarterfinals. So it's not the greatest way to go out.
12-1? I think it was 12-2, but
like Tribe Gaming is the most respectable opponent, but that Draco was the answer. Like that was exactly what Killer, their coach, I assume, prescribed as the medicine.
Opposite of Juan Carlos? No, bro. Juan Carlos went 0-11. No, he went 0 kills, 11 DPS. RBN went 12 kills, 593 DPS.
Zeus and the B did a pretty good job as well. They dodged mentions of meeples at times. It was just a great display from Thrive Gaming, and I feel like we're going to see a lot more of that coming into the semifinals later on. As you mentioned, Uber.
Oh yeah, we have 7 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
This region. We did a little math in
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be
back. They
back.
would actually still be up 1 point above BC Gaming, even if BC Gaming now won the whole tournament today. So yeah, there you go. We know now who's in the group. I think it's together with Toxic Lotus, Humble, Loud. Is that correct? Maybe we're gonna see later.
Sounds good.
Looking at the brackets here, next match is gonna be Space Station Gaming versus Code OG. Ready?
Yep, that one's going to be pretty exciting. And this is one where we actually pit old teammates against each other. And as you alluded to at the top of the show, Uber, it's OG's birthday. Like, he's officially UNC status now at 30 years old.
He's 30. Yeah, I mean, it all changes. You wake up at 30 and you've already got that lower back pain going on. So hopefully he's got a very ergonomic gaming setup, especially if it's going to be a long series. Big shout out to OG for his 30th. Look, honestly, the 30s are good, man. Good time. You get a bit wrinkly, you know what I mean? But outside of that, you have a good time. You're in the prime of your life, and hopefully he can get a dub for his birthday today.
We have something to look forward to still ready, it seems. Well,
I won't guarantee you guys are going to look as good as I do.
As well, because he got voted as our MVP of today, at least for this quarterfinal number 1, by the people at home. If you want to get your votes in as well, if you disagree with that, you better do that on event.brawlstars.com to get that Pro Rank XP, Pro Pass XP, and the pin at the end of the reward track. Yeah, RBN did a pretty decent job. We're looking at him here also with that Draco, 12 kills in the last round. He just had to get that vote.
12 kills. Yeah, I'd say that's like, pretty run-of-the-mill, pretty decent right there. This guy was tearing it up on the left side. And you saw the stats. Like, that was all he was doing. 3% total in that
Oh,
zone.
we're back.
And probably just there to show that,
We got
something towards the
BC and SSG.
He's the best tank player in North America.
These emotes priming any Subway Surfers gameplay?
After the break, we're gonna have.
We have 5 minutes. Let's play some Brawl. We got 5 minutes on our hand. Let's see. Who do we play? Dragon, who do we play? Nani? Where's my Nani at? Oh, there. Alright, let's go in Bridge Too Far. Oh, yeah, let's do Return. Do we use TP? No, I don't think we use TP. I'll use the shield, but I won't use TP. I think we can get 1 game in, and let's go back to the watch party. Alright, Carl, Nani, Penny. I'll take the Penny lane. We got diamond players on our team. We're cooked. I'm taking the Nani lane, I guess, now. Nice tap there. All right. All Alright. Good shots there. Winzel, I need you. For what? I'm gonna hit him. Okay, he tanked that. No here? He won't know? Oh, he don't know? Okay, he knew. The gameplay's so funny. What do you mean, bro? This gameplay is peak. How are we losing? I've held my lane this entire game. How are we losing? Alright. Oh, the tournament? Oh, I'll get to that in a bit. I'm just gonna do this. Hit him. Alright. Bro, where's my return to sender when I fucking need it? Alright. What is my Brock shooting at? You got me whiffing every shot right here, guys. Hold on. Alright, what the fuck, bro? Should want more damage to our power, not the shielded one? I think my Angelo should stop playing with his fucking feet. Alright, back to the thing.
Facing off against each other.
Other ones, obviously, I would.
Oh my god, it's Juan Carlos, guys.
As my profile icon on the left as well, so super cool that there's some unique Brawl esports art because we have so many talented artists in the Brawl Stars community. The fact that they focus on our level of esports really cool.
Honestly, same. Head over to our socials on X. You can vote for your favorite between those two. We already had a vote last week, and the winner of this whole contest can get some gems. So make sure your favorite wins it all. Now, we want to kick things off right away with
Alright, perfect timing? I know, bro. Are you down to work a lot? What do you mean, am I down to work a lot? What does that even mean? I did predict my GOAT Code OG winning this, because they got Daddy second, Daddy OG, and fuck Zar. No one loves Zar, bro. Zar's a fucking dumbass. No one likes that stupid ass aborted child. Plays like an aborted child too.
Very familiar with one another. Bobby, Chino, and
Code OG not winning? Man, get out. Get out. Code OG is gonna fucking touch these people. They beat them last, what do you call it? Last monthlies too, no?
I mean, I think Bobby even tweeted,
like,
I haven't
bro, like, SSG is washed. Unk is washed, bro. Bobby is not him anymore.
That's pretty rough. That's also a lot, and it's gonna take a lot to sort of get them there. I think with the kind of opposition they're up.
Is lazy? Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, no, Unk is washed, bro. He's not winning anything. Like, just let it go. The only good Unk is, what do you call it? OG. SSG's washed, but Tribe, bro. Tribe is, if they're fucking crazy. Probably a top 5 team in the world right now.
Teams, Kenny. That's kind of what stands out to me about their play.
It's a fun one. I mean, it's going to be intense. Obviously, these two teams
are these scrims? Oh, they're scrims. Yeah, see, like, SSG's washed as hell, bro.
Neck and neck the whole way through. There's a few that stand out, and obviously, we're only about
like, ignore the Brawl Ball for Code OG and the bounty for Code OG. Just ignore that.
Close on the leaderboard here. I mean, just literally even here, and a few points separating several of these teams.
Yeah, we were just looking at their game mode win rates. It does look like Space Station Gaming has a little bit the upper hand between those two. But yeah, as mentioned, they're tied 5th right now on the leaderboard. They're literally on the same exact number of points. So this has to be the closest one of today. And our predictions showed the same thing. I think 3 of us voted that Space Station Gaming should take it. I personally just voted that because in the qualifiers leading up to this, Space Station has been looking a bit better. The scrim data
We just need my
also
GOAT
shows they've
second
been
on the
doing pretty
Frank.
great recently.
And I see
Whereas
him to
Code
win.
OG,
This is the OG's way to
even
promote his
though they had
creator
some
code.
great ones
Honestly,
in
bro.
the recent
SSG
past
better than Code OG. No, they're not. SSG, like, look at that Uber. Uber is my GOAT right there. All these Code OG haters, bro. The only reason they're doing this is the only reason people think SSG is gonna win is because Code OG before they had no what do you call it? They had no didn't have synergy, right? But they've been scrimming for so long together, like they have so much chemistry now. OG and Second have always had chemistry, right? Like they've been playing for years together, and they got Charles. Fuck Charles. Had to fucking miss that one goal against Zeta in 2023, bro. Fuck Charles. No one likes that guy. He missed a wide open goal on the left. He shot to the right, hit the wall. Dumbass. No one likes Charles, but OG and Second, they're so good at the game, bro. Oh, look at OG. Look at my creamy king. Ooh, he's my fellow Canadian, bro. Charles on the lala. You man, shut up. I am nothing like that man. I am nothing like Charles. Oh, look at Bobby, my other Canadian goat. My 2 Canadian goats on my screen, bro. OG's 30 years old. Perfect age for me, man. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
One of my old teammates, I don't really have too much bad to say about them. They're nice guys.
First face on BSC. Oh yeah, this is the first time they're facing each other this year. Forgot.
It is the first
Unked versus Unked. Nah, that's crazy. Oncio would clap that shit any day of the week. Nah, this is actually a crazy image though. Unks.
The way I look at this, they both want to win the breakup. You want to win the breakup. Nobody wants to lose in a breakup. It's how it is. We've all been there in life. These two teams are...
What is that supposed to mean, Dragon?
4 years.
What is that supposed to mean? Is that Canadian slander? Are you stereotyping here? Are we being racist towards Canadians by putting a maple leaf in a snowflake?
The birthday or not, Bobby's looking to play...
That is unacceptable behavior, and as a Supercell content creator, I will not condone that. You know what I'm saying? Will not be condoning that.
Both teams here kind of struck out a little bit last year in terms of finding success, right? OG literally went over to Europe, to try and build a team in.
Look at these 76%. Look at these 76% haters right there. The 24% real ones know what's up.
Heartbreaking year for that STMN team, now a Space Station Gaming team. You know, for Bobby and Sands especially. Frustrating after being one of the top competitors out of North America, representing in Worlds in 2023, looking great. There's a lot of history for these guys.
Oh, man, Super B, you got B Meeple, Chester, and then you got B Lumi, Shade. Okay. That's Sands, what? Did you not know what Sands looked like? What do you mean? Why are you surprised? Have you never seen what Sands looks like? It looks like LeBron's 3rd grade picture. Wait, that's so true though. That's actually so true. Like the one where he's like a chubby boy, right? Yeah. Nah, it's Stu first pick. Alright. To be honest, I don't like the Stu first pick. There's too many counters. Oh, look at OG. Look at those massive muscles, bro. Ooh, he could strangle me with those muscles.
I like your call out of Max.
Want to see a better Stu? Hell yeah, bro. Who's gonna be playing the Stu? Probably Sands, right?
Stage is one of those brawlers that SSG in particular have combined a lot with.
Yeah, it's either gonna be Sands or Chino on the Stu.
Instead, though, they're gonna go with a more safe, I think, start here.
Finks. Oh, I love the Finks pick, bro. Finks is actually so underrated.
Usually he is going to be hitting the ban phase here. So the fact
I never realized how Sands looked. I just glazed him because my friends faced against him. That is the stupidest fucking reason to glaze someone. What?
You want to lock the enemy inside their own half of the map, inside their own goals. It's very, very potent. The things we've seen so far for me has been a little bit feast.
Juju, I like that pick.
Thing that has always turned up when it counts is the
pretty okay into Stu.
Great win rate in South America. Very very powerful, on maps that feature those bushes, that she has the title of the premier long-range thrower in Brawl Stars.
You also moto on me in Match Arena yesterday? Skill issue. I would have beat them.
Durable or maybe closer range hit around this Code OG composition out, but it's very reasonable so far. SSG, however, haven't really tipped their hand. Going for the Stu here is about the most
Larry
you can do, and they actually opt into a range disadvantage in terms of their throwers.
Larry is crazy work, bro.
I'm kind of looking for a goal
It's just
scorer here.
Juju, but worse.
Teams right now. I feel like that's a very traditional thing.
Now they hard out drafted.
In particular,
Like I said, I would have won. Barley better, bro. Barley is like, he's only good in knockout for the heal gadget. If you play him anywhere else, he's just gonna get run down.
I think anticipating Code OG still need that goal score. They kind of see the weakness in
I need a tank.
their armor.
El
right
Primo,
now.
there
There's
it
the El
is.
Primo. Yeah, I feel like El Primo.
Probably gonna
and
have
Shaq
Bobby
are
on the
kind of two
Primo.
most common ones that I see in North America, especially with all of these.
Yeah, I'd say Bobby on the Primo,
Chestergon. We have a lot
Sand
of
on the
these
Stu,
traditional
Chino on the
anti-foes, at least
Larry.
the top ones in the meta
Triple
out there
dribble,
right
he's
now.
okay there, but
Okay.
he's too counterable. There's too many counters to Barley. Like, it's not, you can't pick him anywhere, everywhere, right? Like, into any matchup. It's very situational. But what a good last pick be here. He went Primo. I was thinking Ash. Cord.
And so the Cordelius comes out. This to me is a very niche pick. It's often
Alright, SSG's taking this set. There's no way that Code OG is winning this set.
Cordelius also has like the ability to replant and get over.
Like, yeah, no, like, like the Cord, yeah, sure, it counters the Primo, but like, the Larry counters the Core, the Stu counters the Core. Stu is probably the best brawler against Cord in the Shadow Realm. Stu can easily hold his own in the Shadow Realm.
Tank and anti-tank, and obviously Code OG are relying with that 6 pick on anti-tank. They're going for defense. You can get some cheeky goal scoring opportunities if you're a high mechanical player, just like by dropping that super, disappearing in the Shadow
Stu
Realm.
Glaze? No, I'm being deadass. I'm being 100% deadass right now. Stu is probably the best brawler into Cord in the Shadow Realm. No other, like, no brawler plays as well into Cord as Stu does.
OG's on Fing's duty here, and the ball is getting crossed through the field. What second best could do that?
I have no idea what second is doing on the Cord, bro.
Kind of walks up, gives him a couple taps, and then gets on his merry way. So this is kind of the issue for Code OG's comp. It's not
like, stop spamming the fucking pins. Play the game, man. It's monthlies.
Bobby doesn't really want to fight this. Second best can't force him to either. So this does give at least some room for Code OG's comp to move up the map. But they've done very little off that Cordelius super.
Small mistake at Chino, still ends up getting that kill. Now a diving from Bobby. Charles drops the shield, another jump.
Where was Bobby jumping there? Bro broke one wall and said, I don't know. That's crazy.
All those incoming shots.
OG uses it pretty defensively to try and...
Yeah, how is Charles playing like dog shit? Like, I don't have high expectations for Charles, but I would expect him to be decent, right? He's playing like a crippled
He's got a
child.
lot of utility in terms of his gadgets. He can put a lot of pressure down, and Chino can simply just walk this one in. Oh God, it's hard to see this any other way than Space Station kind of being
When he's
dominant.
spamming Zippin, I mean, yeah, it's like his thing, you know?
I feel like it's just going to overwhelm them eventually, right? The aggression coming
You
out
might
of
have
Stu,
bipolar?
Larry, and Lori pummeling them with shots.
Why would
on
you
the
have
walls, and then just
bipolar?
an El Primo running at your face. I do like the choice of star power there. To
Wait,
slow
what?
down
Do
one
you
of the tanks is
know
so
what
powerful.
bipolar
Now,
means?
It's one of my concerns.
What do you
I think,
mean
in
he
the
might
long
have
term of this Code
bipolar?
OG comp, it's just, do they have the health points to match?
Like, second or Charles? As fuck, Charles. I hope he has bipolar. Respectfully. Good goal there by
Code OG. Even up the game with under 30 seconds, left in it.
Nicely done, and that was a great demonstration of control. Once they just built up their time, slowly moved up the map, found one kill at a time, and then finally with one good team wipe, were able to knock that one in. Second best has a hypercharge in the back pocket.
He just glazed the
Second
team he's
go,
in?
These walls are looking like they're going to come down, which is very interesting for both of these rosters.
No, he glazes,
Being able to hit a hyper super here could be pretty massive.
second glazes, Naui. You know, Naui, he's on foot right now, but he used to be in Zeta. That's who second glazes. And personally, I don't blame him. Now he's kinda hot. What is bro eating? I'm eating food, shut up.
But it gets a lot harder for the Larry and Laurie to
No, I'm eating chips.
nearly as effective now that these walls are gone. Charles, much the same, doesn't have any way to
Bobby,
get a range
where the
increase.
fuck was Bobby
But Bobby
jumping,
just had to
bro?
walk up against second best to get taken down. This is dangerous though.
What is second doing? Why would he realm?
Second best went for a
Why would he realm that? What chip is it? Sour cream and
It was a
onion.
risky super. I mean, at that point, I
The only
think the
valid
was
flavor.
a little bit forced. I think that ball was getting put in the back of the net.
No, that was a
regardless, but
horrible
closer
round
than
by
I thought it was gonna be, to
second.
be honest
What
with
is
you.
he
I think this
doing?
Code OG comp, like we mentioned in the draft stage, is just one of those compositions where you have to be playing your A game. And Code OG certainly have that potential. We know what second best can do. We know how good of a player he can be. Charles on a Juju, which I still like Juju. It shows up a good bit here in North America. And Finks still kind of figuring it all out. Where does Finks do well? Where does Finks do poorly? I think it's safe to say that this is one of those maps that I do like Finks, just depending on these matchups, man. It's a close call either way. Obviously, they got themselves to overtime.
We've seen it on Hot Zone as well. Kind of
What
like
brand?
utility
Oh, it's
also
Lays.
just for dodging shots.
Second carrying SSG. That is crazy word. No, you can't be saying that stuff, bro. Leave my goat second alone.
Super useful.
Alright, he's playing just fine for his own team.
Like they want to choke
Oh.
OG out right now. They're
Holy
slowly
OG.
taking up this map position. Gregory does buy Charles a little bit of room, and he's able to clear the lorry. So this will allow the Juju here on the right side of the screen to start to walk the ball down and create a bit more breathing
Lays,
room.
bro, what do you mean? Lays is,
Juju in
like,
perfect
Lays is a
placement as
good
well. Charles being
brand.
behind this L-shaped wall with the extra range.
Everyone's
from
a
that
goat.
shot. Nebraska
I
gets
have
torn
3
down, the less
goats.
value you're gonna get out of
Patchy
Juju,
Pirate,
OG. Now second best
Rafiki,
rotating towards this mid. So
and
Saints
second
gonna
best.
hunker down behind these indestructible walls. All the spawners on the map make this.
And then I have
extra
different
interesting too, with
subcategories of
Gregory
goats,
coming out to
right?
help with the El Primo.
Like, we got
Larry
Bobby and
with
OG, they're my
Wally, who
Canadian
makes a difference,
goats,
especially
right?
with
We got
somebody
Uber,
like
he's my
Finks.
casting
Ordeals,
goat.
They really have to gun him down.
Who else we got?
Charles here just trying to make use of whatever strips of shrubbery.
We
that he
got Lays is only fire because of barbecue lays. Bro, barbecue lays his ass.
Lorry makes a brief
What are these
appearance. Bobby
opinions?
drags the shadow realm
Barbecue,
down to
every
second.
chip flavor barbecue is ass. Pringles good for Star Community. Yeah, I like the Pringles Star Community. The best chip brand, the best chips brand is Miss Vicky's.
Extra style
Miss
points for
Vicky's
these
is
two.
such
Bounce off the wall, hit
a
the gadget,
goated
catch the ball
chips
yourself and
flavor.
walk it in. Just a little
It's
extra
actually the
precaution,
best
little
chips
things
flavor,
like that
not
are
flavor,
what
chips
you love to see.
brand. Because they're like kettle fried, right? I'm never speaking to a Canadian again. And shut up. Alright. Do you guys even have like? Nah, shut up. I'm dead.
Remove the thrower presence.
What do you? Miss Vicky's is so good. What are you talking about?
And he knows he doesn't actually have enough distance.
What are you talking
Find the Shadow
about?
Realm Anyway, Code OG are happy with this. With less than 20 seconds left, they've got map control, a corner.
Alright, let's
ball.
focus on the game
Feels
now.
like they're chilling.
Bobby does have a super.
Alright.
They can throw
Looks
up a Hail
like
Mary, and they're going to
Code
need it.
OG's
He's
gonna
now moving
take
to the
this
right-hand side,
game.
diving right at
Where's
Charles.
Bobby
The shield
jumping to?
goes up, and he is taken down. So
Where
this
is
ball
Miss
going to
Vicky's?
rest comfortably on the top right-hand side.
Is it a
Fantastic
Canadian
mechanics
thing?
coming out of Code OG and
Hold
they
on.
I think a big part of that, they
Is
El Primo the
Miss
entire game. El Primo
Vicky's
never took off. Bobby had a really hard
in
time.
America?
I like this a lot from Code OG. I mean, looks night and day from that first round, even if they made that.
Oh, okay. It is available in parts of the US, but it's a Canadian brand.
Hits the old Primo with the super, but actually take him down in the Shadow Realm. It feels like
It is, yeah. So what do you mean, what is Miss Vicky's? Like,
to remove one of SSG's when it is a
like it's in the US. It's in parts of the US. I don't know which part of the US
So
you're
far
in.
that pick is working.
But like, it is there.
Obviously having the Juju advantage here for Charles.
These damn Canadians, shut up.
Bullying Bobby.
We got Miss Vicky's. We got ketchup Lays. Ketchup Lays chips are so good. We got Tim Hortons, which is kind of mid to be honest. What else do we have?
Code OG slowly climbing their way up.
Is Wendy's in the US?
This other side, getting positioning, grabbing the ball, but now Bobby looming on the right hand
Ketchup
side.
is not. Ketchup Lays are so good. No. You have to hear me out on this one. Ketchup Lays are insane. They're, oh my god, they're so good, bro. Like, you have to try them. Too much ketchup and it's horrible? No. They're perfect. Because it's like they're lightly seasoned perfectly. It's so good. You can't say ketchup Lays are bad until you've tried them. You have to try them. Once you have one creator code, when I get 100k subs. So you should probably subscribe. Holy goal by second. Hold on, I need to see that again. What? Okay, Sans just sold that. Never mind. Sans just played like a fucking monkey. 1k, no, 100k. 100k.
Hills is Charles and Gregory encroach. Sans right hand in, just trying to deal with the distance here as Bobby tries to make a big play happen. Won't go. Charles survives, and the full Code OG roster remains in the middle.
5k is when you get the creator icon. And I think I'm with 300 subs with creator icon. It's either you can either do 5,000 subs on YouTube, 15,000 followers on TikTok, or 3,000 followers on Twitch. And you get the creator icon. Are you in the rewards program? Yeah, I'm in the Supercell creator program.
There's just some funky positioning from our end.
I'm in the program. I just I don't have the. I'm not on the next tier yet.
Second best in OG, holding on to this indestructible wall while they still can. The fourth brawler has now touched down on the map. SSG trying to cycle in these super.
How much elixir do you have? Oh, let me check. I have a shit ton. You know, I grinded basically all the academy stuff, right? So like I have so many. I have 463,000. 463,000 creator elixir. And when TikTok clip farms then? No, if you do TikTok clip farms, like they verify your channel and shit, right? Like they choose if it's like original or not. Oh damn, that was a really good goal. Like they look at your content and they tell you if it's like worthy of joining the program or not. Why don't you get the icon? Because you have to have a you have to have it unlocked first. Like once you get to 5,000 subs on YouTube, that's when you unlock that, right? If they let you into the program, like the next tier, they like verify your channel and all that stuff. That was a crazy play by Chino, that goal, by the way.
So I feel like there's a lot of parallels between these two rosters.
For everyone liking a bit of closer matchups, I think that's very promising so far. Both of them playing it super safe.
You didn't unlock it? Yeah, no, because I don't have 5,000 subs yet. Once I get to 5,000 subs, then they'll check my channel. They'll email me letting me know if I got into the program or not. And then if they do let me in, I unlock that, and yeah. Then I can get the icon. Holy Bobby DPS. 88 DPS, 4 kills. What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, there's lots to be said for, you know,
get this guy off the primo. I don't expect him to get good stats, right? But if you don't even score a fucking goal, like, why are you playing primo?
You're pretty disappointed because you started terribly, off in this set, and it was kind of clear that they weren't able to get the most out of their Cordelius, but
they're gonna see my comments harassing you? Yeah, they're gonna feel bad for me and they're gonna let me in.
For them, it's tough when the game sort of goes to overtime. In theory, they do outrange Space Station Gaming with their composition, but I'm always terrified of Stu in those scenarios. Yes, he's a little bit of a close range brawler, but when that hypercharge gets up, but even when it doesn't, you just got the ability to break ankles in those last few moments, and that's 4 goals like we saw there. So great stuff for Space Station Gaming. They bailed themselves out of what could have been a really dangerous situation.
Another round of super aggressive brawlers winning in the end. Not necessarily aggressive, but the mobile ones. We saw a lot of Melody before from Tribe Gaming, and it worked out
technically I'm helping you out. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, just keep on cyberbullying me. Eventually I'll get into the program.
Fresh ideas. It's not just Hank all over. It's a lot of those quick plays, and yet still we have hits.
Once you'll make me pay to use emotes, I am not forcing you to pay, but if you were to pay, I'd be pretty goated. You know what I'm saying? Hint, hint. But there's still some emotes you can use without paying. Yeah, like the YouTube emotes. I need to add more emotes.
All right, here we go. Shooting Star.
Low-key?
On deck.
Like,
well, we've seen Lumi in a bounty map recently.
The ones I have right now are kind of mid.
Pretty scary.
How many people have paid? I think 1 person.
3 of the biggest sharpshooters taken off. Even Nani dealt with by SSG. So Nani were definitely hoping to potentially get a pipey here. Or something at least that is counted by Nani. That's why they take
Alright, Gene first pick.
KodoG though came ready. They knew Space Station would prefer to go for a longer
I'm thinking the Bell. Bell is like probably the best counter.
But SSG can always go to
the Gene, I'll pay you one deal. Yeah, good boy. No, I'm kidding. You can if you want, but you don't have to. Yeah, Bell. I called it. Yeah, Bell's probably the best. Bell
is one of them.
The best picking is Gene. I like the Carl too. Wait, what are the bands? Nani, Lumi, RT, Mandy, Angela Piper. Alright. Lola the fuck? What do you mean, Lola the fuck? Where do you see a Lola?
First overall pick. RT, of course, going to be in that band stage, so I think it's
I'm confused. What?
For SSG.
Where is Lola?
The Carlos so powerful in the hands of a playmaker. Truly,
Lola
the
Bell? No,
fighting
they went
stars
Carl
at the
Bell.
moment.
What do you
And
mean?
Honestly, has for the longest time. I think the hypercharge.
No, why would they go Lola Bell?
Back in line with the the power creep that we've observed with a lot of other.
Lola's a horrible pick on this map.
Continue to happen over these coming months.
She's gonna get completely outranged. That's never gonna work.
We'll start to see them really achieve that same level of relevance again because it's the same.
I got the Melody Gus. Oh, we're for sure going. Yeah, the Melody Gus. I like that combo.
Also fought Gus. Seeing him come back here now in the hands of
Alright.
Bobby. Very
What do you
potent
going
with
into
with
this?
this Melody. It's an extra layer of shield
Okay,
for
low
the
key
Melody,
though.
who obviously has that capacity with her gadget. Now the Melody
Low key though,
hypercharge
Grom.
means that she's much more devastating on those all-ins. It's a common answer to the Carl, and it does
8-bit.
much the same.
Lola
thing.
underrated as fuck? Yeah,
Exactly
Lola's
like the same
underrated,
level
but
of
she's
zone
not
control
underrated on
that,
Bounty.
Injector has.
Like, specific, like on
Instead,
Shooting
you
Star.
do
She's
get
not
that
underrated
shield
on Shooting Star.
your
She's
chest
horrible
as
on
well.
Shooting Star.
And man, we see an
I like the
8-bit
8-bit
picked up
pick.
here for Code OG. A little bit less.
I like the
solid
8-bit
lately
pick.
because this
He's good into
is Kenny. He's not
Melody.
the fastest moving, not the most maneuverable. Still packs a punch.
He's good into Melody. He
Talk
can
about
hold his own
parallels. I mean,
against
we've got
Gus.
Melody,
He's
who's
only
the
gonna have a
fastest
bit of a
brawler
problem
on the
with
planet
Gene.
right now with
He's
those
a
dashes,
pull,
and
but
on
he has
the
a
other end, you have
TP
the
for
slow
that,
start
and he can
Kate
block
machine
with
you
his
ever
turret.
seen.
So I
It's
like
really
the 8-bit
interesting
pick
to
there.
see him show
And he
up
works
on Bounty
really
in
well with the
particular.
bell because
We're
the
used to
bounce
seeing him on
shots.
things like Jim Grab, but how is he going to play
Oh,
out
and my
slowly
goat second on
walking
the
up this
flying
map?
hook.
Is gonna
Yes,
hold his
daddy.
position? Is his extra HP going to give him the benefit of the doubt?
And you have
here?
Charles
Really
on the
curious to see how this
bell.
one plays out.
I hate to admit it, but
Boom,
Charles
Big
is a
OG,
good
I'm not
bell,
gonna lie.
guys.
You turn 30 and you start picking only trophy road ballers, Respect it. I respect it. Charles
Nah,
here,
they're
of course, look where he's placed that
completely
nest.
pushed back
He should tell
20
everything
seconds
you
into the
know,
game.
need to know,
But it's
rather,
fine
about
because they have
what
blue
OG
star. They're going to
respects
play
Space
passive. They're
Station
going to get their nest eggs up. They're going to get 8-bit
looking
super. They're
at
going to
the
hide behind the walls. They're going to
Bell is
peek out with the
definitely
Carl
most
shots.
obvious choice for Chino to try and dive on.
They don't
And of
need to
course,
be
Charles is
high up
aware
on
of
the
that,
map
too, is setting
for
these
this
up
to work for
very
them.
defensively.
Bell seems like a responsible
There, they
answer
got the
into
8-bit
Gene
turret.
Combs as
They're
well. The
running.
bounce shot
Okay, yeah,
makes
there's the
people
boost to
kind of
boost. That's
clustering
good.
together,
He
so
did
Sands
misplace it
gonna
slightly
play
so that
Bobby,
Gene
where
can
Gino will
snipe
play
it a
closer and
bit.
give them those extra heals, but if Gene,
But it's all
excuse me,
good.
Gene's receives one shot from a Bell,
Charles
and it's
playing
just going to bounce off of them, so it kind of
like
defeats the whole
ass
purpose. So
expected,
I like
whiffing
the
every
extra range. And also,
shot.
when you gain control on this map, Bell's nest eggs
Yo,
are
guys,
such
like up the
a
stream.
difficult thing to deal with. You can't
Like
do it
up the
unless you trip over
stream
them, like
so
you
that it
mentioned
gets
yesterday, so it's
recommended
one
to
of those
more
things you gotta
people.
deal
The
with head
more
on.
likes a stream
Alright, Bobby
has,
needs one.
the more people see it and they're recommended.
Second best now. OG's still alive.
Look here, I don't
OG
even know
is
how
a
I found
bridge.
your channel.
Eventually, though, he does go down. Chino,
I think
with
you just
all the
asked me
shields
on
you
Discord or
hope to
something like that,
have,
no?
Impossible to
I
bring
think it was
down.
something like that.
Virtually a hypermobile.
Yeah, no, but like up the stream so that people like Dragon can find my channel, guys.
I really thought Code OG
Linked in
might
bio?
be
Oh, yeah,
able
that
to
makes
lead.
sense.
That
That
was
makes
nearly
sense.
a great play out of 8-bit and second best who swooped in. Now Chino on the back lines. And without that super, Melody is much
Alright,
more useless. Sands
they
gonna
just
pop a
need-
gadget, spam some
Oh, no, they
taps
need-
with 15
they
on the
need-
clock.
they
Charles
need
will
2
be on his
kills.
right-hand side. Sands moving
Yeah.
forward. Now Chino expanding.
They either need 2
Hypercharge
kills or
going down
Chino.
for both ends. A dive away for second best. They have to time this
I don't stalk his
perfectly. One
profile.
kill would
Ira,
make
stop
the
lying.
difference. And
Stop
SSG
lying. We know
overall.
damn
Blue
well
Star
you
still
gooned to
with
my
Space
profile
Station,
every
and they don't
day.
quite get it in time.
Do
Blue Star
not
difference is
lie
what's
to
gonna
me.
give this blue side the lead.
Pretty close game there, but I think Code OG at that point realized they need to get rid of a brawler that has 3 stars, or one.
We
has
barely
a
even
blue
talk
where
in
they just did
Discord?
not find the correct
Didn't
pick
you
they were
like
looking for
sexually
there.
harass me
Because he
multiple
was not
times
supposed
over
to do.
Discord?
It did feel like Bobby was actually having issues using this space station because they are pretty quick. They are playing
I
at
might be
maximum
good.
range.
Bro got caught
So
lacking.
that could always be a little
Alright,
bit
come on,
difficult.
guys.
Maybe
Lock
the greatest
in
sort of
second.
aggressive fire, people keep
Second,
people's heads down.
lock
Once
in,
that melody
daddy.
starts to get moving, you realize this new age of Brawl
Please,
Stars is all about go, go, go.
It's nice to see some classics come out, though. Pulling for 8-bit a little
Stop
bit. just to show that
spamming
he's
your
still
fucking
got it.
pins
Chino,
that can
Sands,
lock
Bobby
in.
Once again in position. It's going to be Code OG early on, falling onto the defensive. This is what got them in trouble last time. Sands landed a nasty gene pull and made a big play happen alongside Bobby and Chino. The follow-up shots.
Alright,
were there.
second
The Evil
super.
Spirits go down. Charles
OG has super. Alright,
down
Charles
low.
obviously doesn't have
SSG
super. Oh, wait, he
also
did have
received some
super.
heavy
Fuck.
fire, so they're
Why
going
is
to
he
back away
super?
for now. Second best narrowly survives. It's all the red roster.
Alright,
on
he's
top left.
whiffing every
Code OG
shot,
enough
bro.
damage
This
against Space Station
guy.
Gaming to give up the chase for a
Is
time.
OG really
Bobby's
losing
also
lane to a
forced use the
Gus?
shield a bit more defensively.
Oh my God,
Another
bro.
good sign. Code OG drawing out some of these key resources from Space Station Gaming, forcing them to use
And how is he
the
misplacing his turret every time.
Making their melody dive, for
Oh,
example,
Toxic
more
Asher?
closer.
Bro,
Charles
Toxic Asher's ass.
Marking
Complete
Chino up
buns
now,
at the game.
much easier
I've
to
beat him in a
blow through that
1v1 so
melody.
many times. Like, he's
Prodigy
dog
got
shit. I've beat him
all
in
their
rank
ducks
so
in a
many
row. They've done
times.
the
He's
right
dog
things
shit.
so far
Beat him
in
on
this
ladder
round.
so
They
many
will
times.
start
He's dog
looking.
shit.
Can they land the
Oh,
play?
what's up?
Bell's hypercharge
Bowie's?
called magnetic.
Don't you have mod? Or is that on your other account?
I'll
give you mod on this one, too.
Difference as the set progresses, so we're gonna have to see how that interacts.
Add as moderator.
Just enough of an
Let's go managing moderator.
down to the past 30 seconds.
Alright, there. Yeah, you should have mod
Magic
now.
hand up for Sands.
I thought you had mod on this account too.
That damage booster,
I'm not joining his club then? Yeah, he's ass cheeks.
Wants to try and catch.
Oh, W kill, W kill. W kill, let's go. Let's fucking. Oh, second your ass. Stop getting pulled by that shit. Give me mod. Gain my trust. Alright, then I'll give you mod. I don't just hand out mod to people, you know what I mean? Okay, there you go. You're on your main now.
That was a very calm one, it felt like. We never really.
Yeah, do you have any other accounts that need mod? I don't think so, right? Can I get mod? No, Dragon, you cannot get mod. Like, you specifically. Okay? You specifically cannot get mod. Why do you not have sound on?
And get aggressive against if you're SSG. All they've got is Chino who can dash in. They have to land either a big
on handout mod like it's candy. Bro, I think like 5 or 6 people already have mod on my channel. I can't give everyone mod because then it's just gonna be fucking chaotic.
All that it's gonna take for them to win this set.
Remember, Space Station are going to do this often. They are going to try and pose a real threat, get up close, start to probe, add code.
You're not the only mod.
Decent amount of damage to force them back.
There's 3 other mods. There's 3 other mods.
Here. A legitimate kingdom of steel traps. That Space Station Gaming would not be able to walk up on. It's all about.
Once do you edit your videos?
That's why Charles.
Yeah, I do.
I'm
too broke to have an editor, bro. I don't have a stable enough income to have an editor. Second, what are we doing? Oh, W dash. Second, what are you doing? Chino, please. Oh, thank God, Charles. Thank you, man. My goat, Bobby? Oh, yeah, there's Bobby, yeah. What do you use? I use DaVinci Resolve. There's a studio version and there's a free version. I would suggest you get the free version. Oh, it's really good. It's the same editing software used for, like, Marvel movies and stuff. It's just, like, a lot of... That is not how you spell DaVinci, Elliot. That is not how you spell DaVinci. Yeah, DaVinci Resolve. That was a good pull by Sands on the 8-bit turret. Yeah, it's a really good editing software. It just it takes a lot of space and it needs a bit of power to edit. No, CapCut sucks. I'm gonna be real, CapCut sucks. The thing with DaVinci is you can also export in like 2160p for free. The studio version just adds like some fancy stuff like CGI and shit. But, like, you really don't need it. There we go. The set goes to CodeOG. Great plays there. They played really passive. Played the game 2 and 3 perfectly there. Charles, I hate to admit it, played well. And my GOAT second is being my GOAT second.
In that game number 1, they just landed a big-time gene pool that gave them a lead. They were able to hold on.
Look at King OG smiling like a happy little unk he is.
Carl off the rip gets you a blue star.
Ew, Charles. Get a better fucking hairline, man. What is that? Balding down the middle.
And it was just impossible to walk in there.
Look at that fucking chimpanzee.
Those are really coming in clutch today. Not for round 2 and 3, as you mentioned, Kenny, though. Beautiful adapted by CodeOG. They turned things around after...
Oh, look at those stats, bro. Delicious.
It looked like SSG still had every chance.
That's crazy, bro. Bobby being useless as always. Just retire, Unk. Like, just let it go.
And yet still they got another team
ranked, like, esports is not for you.
And,
just let it go, King.
Talking about that gene pool. Sands still got the most CPS.
What was the answer?
Unfortunately, not a single kill. That's odd.
That's
what was the answer? I chose Poco. What do you mean?
Nobody else could really say the same.
I'm not watching on the esports website. I'm watching on YouTube. I'm watching on YouTube right now because I already have the
lead pretty much the whole time. I mean, there was really nothing that SSG did.
What do you call it? Most banned brawler. Most banned brawler was probably Lumi, no? What was it? Wait, for what year? Why would you choose Poco for most banned brawler? What were the options? Like, what was the question? What were the options?
Clever pick with the 8-bit actually worked out really well. I think having all of those health points and just heavy fire if a Melody did approach you worked out.
We were just talking about how maybe this region is onto
Poco Melody Hank? Oh, Hank. Hank was the most banned. Yeah, no. It was 100% Hank. Hank was the most... It was either... Unless the last one was Lumi, because Lumi's been banned 100% of the games.
he's onto something.
But if it wasn't, then it was
perfect
Hank.
answer here. You just
Hank's
have
been banned
to
a lot. He's
counter
been
that
played a lot too.
steadiness,
Whenever he's
that,
open, he's being
quick
played.
play from Melody with some
Last
slow,
month.
steady, just battering
Last
down
month,
your
not
opponents
this.
with the 8-bit Uber.
Last month. Yeah, last month then it was probably
Okay, we are extremely boomer pilled today, guys. What is going on?
Was Lumi out last
First
month?
pick here on Gem 4.
I don't think.
You've seen
No,
her
no,
banned,
not for
honestly,
monthlies. I
on
don't
this map.
think.
Obviously, she's very potent at catching
Tara
up with
first
Gem carry,
pick.
and she's
What
super good
the
at bullying a
fuck?
Side lane, providing
What
that she
the
can, you know, get up
fuck?
there. Psychic Enhancer has had some
What
value
the
on
fuck?
bushier maps, but you expect to see
Hell, that was
from beyond
Poco.
here to
Poco
punish
ban-
some of those single shot
Oh,
balls.
that
Tara's
makes
good.
sense.
But
No,
again, she is
no,
so
it's because of
range,
protective
definitely
tunes.
exploited by
It's because
others.
Ollie and Lou were meta last
See what
month.
the Carl
So
has
because
to
of that,
say.
every team was banning Poco.
Tara is honestly probably
that
the
makes
most
sense,
played
yeah.
brawler with Gander just leading up to
Yeah,
practice.
no,
Just on this
second, what are we
map, it's
doing
gonna
with the
be a
Tara
selection
pick?
for a lot of
Carl,
North American
great
teams,
response to
including
Tara.
KOTG, including SSG.
They have
I
good
think
lane
natural response
there.
here makes sense to be
Probably go
Carl,
Penny for
especially since
mid.
it escapes the ban stage. You get the
No,
instant
not
mirror,
Penny,
which already
actually.
praises because of how much damage it can do.
Rosa would be
Reasonably
real
so, that's
good,
why
no
it's
lie.
often in that ban stage, in that
Rosa's
mid
pretty
stage
good on
UI
this map.
as well.
They
But
could go
I think
like
most importantly,
Stu.
this situation
Stu
where
into
they-
Tara, what are we
He
doing?
goes through every single one of those Tara spawn links. I think that's
Bobby.
gonna be a great matchup in general. Now we see
Bobby,
picking
no,
up a
not
Stu
Bobby,
here, which
Ducky,
is
Ducky,
known
what
not
are we
to do
doing
well
with
with
these
Tara,
drafts,
especially with the
bro?
extra spawners that she brings out. But I think because
Ducky.
they have the Carl, they maybe feel more
Stu into Tara?
Just a
We're
shit-
selling.
I think it's a great gem carrier. Someone who, you know, can use that super
Oh my
to
god,
steal
bro.
on the enemy side gem spawns, right? Because that's what you really want to do to get that early lead. is
Yeah, Ducky's the
try to get
coach.
at
They have a
least
fucking
one. If you get two of them,
15-year-old as their
it's
coach,
obviously
bro.
puts you, you know,
Was he Mono? Yeah, he was with SKC, but he had to leave because he wasn't 16, right? He was lying about his age, but he's actually 15, so he's not eligible to play because you have to be at least 16, right? So he left. Yeah, he's 15, so he left. He left the team and he joined SSG. He's their coach now. Guesty 2.0. Yeah, but the thing is, Guesty is just fucking goated at the game. Ducky's decent at best, but Guesty is definitely a top 5 player and drafter in the world right now. The moment he joins esports, it's over for everyone else. If he has a good team. Okay, yeah. Code OG's winning this draft. They went Stu and Surge into Tara Gray. Like, it's chopped.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I think the Surge is gonna be great at trying to address.
I think Code OG's gonna take
especially
this.
Jackie
Guesty, Joker,
Force, but
Yoshi.
It's just such a common strategy that's emerged.
Yeah,
in these
maybe.
past couple weekends, NA having
But
the
now he
benefit
also
of,
play.
you know,
Now he
seeing
also
what every
plays
other
with
region comes up with, what their answers are for all these maps. what
Guesty
their
a lot
choices
in
might be.
natural, you know. So
Raid
there's a
plus
chance
tank,
that
especially
maybe
Jackie
now
in
he
this
like
particular map
picks
is
up
such a common strategy now. I've seen it a ton in
Guesty.
scrims leading up to this week, whether that's Jackie being that brawler, Hank depending on the team, Buster obviously in the ban stage, and Ash honestly to be an answer to a lot of this. So I can see
Alright.
it happening. I'll say the same thing.
Got
that I'll
OG
say
on
about
the
this
Gray.
instance, as we said a lot
I didn't see
about
the
Jackie
who
here,
was on
great
it.
double
Probably
take. You don't have to
second on the
invest the whole
Jackie,
time
right?
with
Yeah,
your
second on the
grip. You
Jackie.
just have to
Charles on
make
the
a
top.
big play at the end. This
Again,
time,
like I
though,
hate to
Gander
admit
was
it, but
actually
Charles is really good
Second
on
best is
Tara.
Getting farmed by Bobby though. That's constant levels and constant supers for invulnerability being picked up by.
I don't know what he's
Surge.
doing right now though.
Dimensional door being used here. This is a way, in theory, for Second Best to get
Second just
up in the
walking
face of
in while
Space
he's gonna
Station. We
die
talked about a
again.
Jackie delivery system, but
I don't know what
that's
that pull was.
super. Left a little bit to be
They do have a
desired.
lead
This is Second
though.
Best. That
Like
was
a,
average. Bobby able
oh,
to
never mind.
turn around
It's
to deal with the
their
Jackie.
lead's gone.
Code OG have done well. I mean, OG especially has done well.
Is he gonna
He's
seriously
continued to
fucking
improve
walk
gems
in
throughout all
again,
this
bro?
chaos, but he hasn't really been
Like,
getting
what are
too
we
involved
doing,
in the
second?
scrappy fighting on the periphery.
Where are we going with the
Sides
Jackie?
away, the extra speed zone to help out.
He's
And
so
they're still able to hold
lost.
this. OG could
Oh
be
my
trouble.
god.
Bobby with
Crazy
the
pull
tag,
by
all the
OG.
gems spilled, but Bobby can't
Pulling him
take them.
closer. I like
So they're
Second's
gonna rest on the
Jackie,
Code
so
OG side.
sexy.
No
Alright,
worries
bro.
yet,
You
but
need
I think more than
multiple
anything, this is what
restraining
kills are
orders.
just a way back into the gym for.
Second brother, you are feeding. I'm sorry. There's not much you can do when you've got a level 4 Surge on the other side here.
Interesting fire. I think that's probably to like block Second from going through the portal. He goes through anyways, okay.
Second best does appear at a good time.
Yeah, he goes through the portal, they just have instant control after that.
Tell you just how powerful Surge is when it comes
Oh,
to that. OG.
oh.
Oh, what a super away. I thought his goose was cooked, folks, but he
Alright,
does
Sans.
escape
Oh, no.
A time, but only a time.
Shit.
Sans walks away with 9 gems, Bobby with 3. Will
W
both
kill there by
countdown
Charles.
just yet.
Charles is
Second
like
best
actually a
delivered
good
Groundhog
Tara.
Day out there. Once more,
Both worlds,
through the
2023 and
grace, into the middle
2024, he
of the
played
map.
Tara pretty
TP's
well
back
with
out, recover
LG.
some of these gems here to continue to make this competitive in terms of overall tally. But
They
Bobby
can
has begun the
reset.
countdown.
This is not over.
They can
yet.
reset this. They don't have to, like,
Hypercharge
push up.
Tara is still available.
Second.
Best has a super. Jackie
Second.
Charles going for gold. It's going to connect with only Chino.
Stay back. Be a
Sands
good
still
boy.
alive
Yeah.
and well.
All
They
right.
have to get this gem in the mid, and they will. A reset, a pull, and Sands has to drop a gadget out of desperation just to play a little defense. This is far from over.
Are they
folks.
will
Okay, Map
take
shot
that
good.
gem?
Chino steps up. Second best throws that super down. It's a space station game.
Oh, if they take that second gem, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad if they get that second gem. Oh no. Oh no, wait. No, the gem's gonna spawn. The gem's gonna spawn. The gem's gonna spawn. Holy clutch. Bro, this game's fucking intense.
In the balance, another gravity used. Chino wants to come forward. Heat ejector used.
Second trying to push in? No, he can't. He can't.
In this middle part of the map, and now back and
Alright.
forth.
Okay, good
Countdown's
reset
being picked
there.
up. Kodo
They have the lead out. Okay, they can still get. Oh no, shit. Get that.
This could be bad.
Alright,
Charles
probably
is
no. Don't go
pushing
in.
goalies up, so it's tied. Sands obviously with complete
Fuck, this is
control of the mid.
close.
They're gonna grab their 14th gem. Second best diving in.
Good pull there by second. Good pull.
Hypercharge goes down. Bobby cycles
Oh
another
no, who
jump.
died? Wait,
Time
what?
away. 6:39
Who died?
He's gonna stay up here. They're down to 8 gems.
Okay, they got
On the
that.
other
They got
side,
that.
They're able to pick this up. The 15th gem, of course, what matters. It's
Alright, yeah. Second can die. That's fine.
10 seconds left. That's the gem the Kodo G need to take, and they don't have the option. It's a backwards teleport there for OG, and he still gets burned down by the heat ejector. Now second best and Charles, they've got to go for it. But Sam
They
is
sold.
untouchable. Running
They sold.
rings around them
They
there.
could have drawn the game.
Very competitive.
They could have. No, wait, no, they couldn't have.
Knows he needs to keep
No,
the
no,
on
because the
there.
gems stopped
Couldn't
spawning
look away
after
from them.
29.
But they did such a good
Oh
job
yeah, they had to go in
those
there.
Tara supers.
The 30th
That's
gem
stress
doesn't
Sands right
spawn,
there.
so it
You don't
prevents
often see a
ties and
guy
gem
like that,
grab.
but he was
They had to
stressed.
go in there. They had no
Important note,
choice.
too, for the folks at home.
Damn, that was a
Usually
fucking
probably in
crazy
lighter games,
game.
See this go to a 15-14 scoreline. The most gems that you can get is 29 on the map. So when you see that 15th being picked up, you don't have to worry about the mid anymore. It's not going to go back and forth. Whoever picks that up is going to have a huge advantage. So the fact that SSG were able to snatch that was a big reason why they walked away.
See, that's why I'm not a pro. I would have waited for the 30th gem like a fucking idiot. I would have just been waiting there for a solid 10 seconds, waiting for the gem to spawn, and then I just lose the game.
3 gem lead. Sands has already managed to pick those up, but Charles has run of the place on that right hand side, so can wrap around a little bit, put pressure on. But this is a good response from SSG. Turning around and dealing with the Tara. Like
Alright,
that,
they're in their
forces them to give
spawn.
up that mid control for a time, but they return.
I like
to this
Kodo
part of
G's
the map with
strat.
player advantage. And
I
obviously
just
Kodo G
don't
probably
think
have to
they're
respect
executing it that well.
And with second best getting
Like,
right
what's
on
that
in
one
there.
say?
Now he's a hypercharged super, which interacts really well with
how's it
Chino's
go,
super.
like,
He can kind of disrupt the Carl
good
tailspin.
concept, bad
There's just so many
execution?
little
Yeah, that's
interactions
what
here.
this
Tara
is.
Pets do well in the stew. Jackie can deal with the Carl really
I don't know
well.
about the Tara
A lot to
first
go back
pick.
and forth. I think this is one of these drafts where just depending on how you play it, you can play it 100 times and it's going to go differently each way.
Gravity on the left. Charles able to win that fight out, and Bobby gets picked up by a super from the Jackie.
Alright.
So this is much better for Kodo G.
Good lead
And they've been chilling
by
while these
Kodo
gems have been
G here.
spawning. Another one will
Hopefully,
go
if
over
they
the
can
space
just
station
hold
side, and
on to
OG
this.
doesn't quite feel ready
If
to
they
go and
hold
pick
on
that
to
one
it,
up
they
yet,
have the
but
game.
2 gem lead is enough to work with. Also, he does not have super yet. We do have a hypercharged Tara super at the ready though. Heal picked up by the
Don't
use of
stop
the
talking
Charles able to
unfinished.
catch
Shut
Sands.
the
That's
fuck up,
dangerous.
Elliot.
The gem carrier is
Shut
knocked
the
down.
fuck up,
He's
Elliot.
gonna get
You're
here and fix
weird,
it.
bro.
Charles
What?
almost gets away with
You're
it. Second best
weird.
picks up these last 2.
No way
One
you
more
said
for him,
that.
and he would have been able to pick up the
It's
countdown,
9
but
and
goes to the
6.
teleporter instead.
Chino's down.
Chino though falls. Kodo G only
Bro,
one gem
they're
ahead.
actually
They
playing-
could have had a
this
countdown
is
at this point, but Bobby
crazy
gets in
shit
there. The
here.
surge is still a problem, but OG at least
Oh, holy pull!
There's Charles once more. The Tara finally is hitting
It's
the mark.
not-
But OG
okay,
doesn't
okay.
quite know how aggressive he can be
If
here.
second
And
just
after
gets that and
gets
falls
loosened up,
back,
it's
alright, they
11,
got
and then back
they
out.
got this game now.
11's good.
Yeah.
3 is enough of a gap to where SSG now have to press forward. Second best hiding on this right-hand side. Charles there to play defense, and Kodo G defending against his previous teammate. Teleported in,
Nice.
dives in, gets the grab.
That was
Nicely
definitely a
played
much more
there.
convincing game
OG
there.
in this second game. Beautiful mechanics. You saw it there. He was actually the one getting aggressive towards that game to get them that gym count. He dove in, had a walking cane, made a nasty pull, and walked away with every single one of those. Really well executed from the big guy.
God, these guys are going to make it close. Make no mistake. They want it. They've been hungry all year. In
OG
fact, they've been
aim?
hungry
Why was he
since
missing
late
shots?
2023,
I was
folks.
not paying
Now
attention
Kodo G
to
show
what
us
OG
why
was
their
doing.
composition can work. Second best was able to get much more done, and the big Tara catch from Charles was a highlight for me.
Charles had some.
Alright, they have the
great
same
supers in
start.
that second
Kodo
game.
G just needs to get their
There's just such
teleport
a
set
high
up and
ceiling
they're
with this
set.
composition between the teleport that can constantly get you back in the middle, these Tara hypercharged supers.
I think that's
There's
what
a lot
SSG
of
should be
boom bust
focusing on, just
potential
not
here with
feeding the
Kodo G.
gray
In that
his
second game, it really came
super.
to
There's the
fruition.
super. Once OG respawns, Code OG's gonna get all their control. Still, you're more weird than him.
Bobby's also become a nuisance already.
What is this propaganda? Whose side are you on, bro?
Yeah, he could just, with that gadget up, he can roll anybody. OG knows he needs to run in and bring him down, but just doesn't really have the same.
All right, this is.
The defensive architecture.
It's not looking good. No
gems.
lie.
So this is still a gemless Code OG.
Like, bro, we cannot be just dying like that.
Especially if you're going to be drinking that artisanal water.
And I like their positioning actually. I really like the positioning here.
Hypercharge from the Grey.
Now they have plenty of mobility on the
I
map.
think they can bring him
Charles
back.
is just hugging this right-hand side wall, waiting to catch somebody.
Yeah,
else
Chino's
off.
just waiting
Sans
for them
might
to
know it.
come.
He has a dash away.
Pause.
Oh, and Charles with a whiff there. That's a tough
I mean, not- sorry,
look.
not
You have
Chino,
to make
Charles.
those supers count.
Not great.
All right,
Charles with the
second.
hyper, though. He did use
Going
super,
in.
but can build up the hyper easily
Oh, he gets that
enough.
kill, right?
Bobby in the mid. Charles
Surely
has to
second gets that
respect this
kill.
now. It's a little bit dangerous for the
No, he
Tara.
didn't.
Ooh, the ankle breaker with the dimensional door.
Oh,
could have been
no.
big, but Bobby gets in and gets the prize. OG
Holy
there, knows he has to
OG.
fight this.
Unk
On
still
top of the
got
big
it.
door, gets a heal, gets the one. Walking Cane misses Sands, though. Code OG had to go for it. We need to see a
seconds
Tara
going
super from
in.
Charles. It's the only way to get these gems out. But look how low they are. Bobby tries to disrupt, goes down. Charles pops
Go,
the hyper
Charles.
down
Be
in that
useful
time.
for
Doesn't
once,
get
you
a super
fucktard.
off, though. And it's another
Oh my
SSG
god,
set.
bro.
Another set.
This
It goes down to the
guy.
slimmest of margins.
This
That game three was one of the
guy.
more dominant ones we've seen out of SSG, though. It just felt like Code
Oh
OG
my
made too
god.
many mistakes in that third
Lock
one,
the
right?
fuck
I mean, when it
in,
came down to
man.
it, Tara supers missed.
Where
saw
are
the
we
dimensional
going
door
with
interaction
that?
There, and Tara just missed another one there. I mean, so there's some unusual gameplay, I would say, out of Charles. You have to make those Tara supers count. That's just part of the reason why you draft it.
Get all this guy, man. Shut your
So far,
bitch ass up. What do you
Unusual,
feel like?
so far very close.
God,
It's
bro,
another set that
second,
went
what are
all
we
the way to the
doing
very
on
last
that
round. Those
brawler?
two teams really want to take
I don't
out
want to
their
give him head
opponents.
anymore.
It's
Holy
their
Chino.
former teammates. It's honestly stressful to watch those two face up against each other. Charles on 14 kills, Chino
Damn.
on 17. This was a round of rounds. Again, we have played
378
DPS. We have a lot
DPS.
more kills.
This man's a
Gems could have won both
menace.
sides. Both sides could have won this one. I could not predict what's happening next year, Uber.
When's
I mean,
Patchy playing?
fact is, and I think Kenny brought this
He's
up.
the next game,
Charles has
right?
picked
It's
one
BC
defeat
versus
super.
someone. That's
And
what
then
Patchy's
the game is
on.
over, right? It's what we never.
I just
we
wanna see
never
that
say
shit,
never
bro.
When we have this kind of matchup, right? A second round went to 29 gems.
Man, that was a
That's
crazy
always
set.
exciting.
Are you streaming the whole
Charles
thing?
was
Yeah, I
hitting
will
big
be.
Supers. Or rather, Space Station maybe wasn't
I
respectful
will be
quite
streaming the whole
enough.
thing.
I thought Oach did a great job. The way he set
Yeah,
up the
BC's
dimensional
next?
doors,
Okay,
He's
okay.
also making use of them for the utility of the heal, which is really crucial. And finally, second best started to find a bit of a rhythm, but you kind of last pick Jackie, leave yourself open to the surge.
Man, I just want to see my go Patchy
That
play
is pretty
in.
rough. We saw what Bobby was able to do in that first
I just want
round.
to see my go
Carl
Patchy
also
play in monthlies
super,
again,
super
man.
valuable here.
That's all it takes to
I
make
think
me
that
happy in
obviously being
life.
first pick kind of hurt Space Station
That's
in the end.
that's gonna be a really
Right,
good
but
gooning
especially
session.
have a chance to kind of
That in
counter
the
and
entirety of
right.
that game, man.
Let's use
Surprised
the
ST
first
Man's
pick
still
now. We're
alive.
heading on to Golden Gold.
I mean,
The
low-key,
possibility for Space Station
Tacos
Gaming
Pain
to
Steel,
close
it's
it
not a
out
bad
in
team.
is here now. It's
Right?
close
Like,
and arms
It's not the
length
worst.
here.
Sneak Boy
And
playing for
Code OG,
BC. Who
they
the
want to
fuck
put
is
on now.
Sneak
It's
Boy?
2-1. They are the ones in
Who
the
the
back, but they
fuck
need
is
to push
Sneak
here for
Boy?
one more set. Just
The comp
have
for
the
BC
possibility to
is
make it into yet another semifinal contender.
Evex,
Yeah, I
no,
call it
wait,
unusual
yeah, it's
for Charles
Evex,
just 'cause he's such a good player.
Patchy,
just a couple
and
mistakes that
Diego.
you can see in the highlight
'Cause,
reel that I was
um,
talking about. And in the stats, 14 kills. He was great throughout most of that
Vegeta
set.
got
It's just little interactions
DQ'd
like
for
that,
this
especially
monthlies
in
for
these
some
matches
reason.
where
I
it's
think it was
going
for like
2-1,
account sharing his
2-1,
mini or
2-1
something.
overall on the scorecard. It's just
No,
one of those
didn't
that
Vegeta
is
get
going
disqualified
to
though,
matter.
or was it
This scoreline
Evex?
could be going a number of different ways right now, just based on how these sets have gone, and I expect Gold Arm Golds to be
Because
about the same.
Absolutely. I think these.
It wasn't Vegeta. Oh, it was Evex. Okay, yeah, because Patchy's subbing in. No, it wasn't Diego. Diego's playing. Diego's still playing. I know that.
Kind of do a lot yesterday, but try and go for those really powerful brawlers if they are being led.
Let me check on Twitter.
Maybe
Hold on.
Tara, these guys like to stick to their guns and stick to what they know quite well. I'd be frustrated at that last game. I think people at home should know that when a commentator uses the phrase
It's Evex, Diego, and Patchy.
yeah, something is.
No, it wasn't Diego. No, the reason Bilal replaced him in the match arena was because Diego couldn't show up. No, on Twitter. I'm looking at it right now. Patchy posted it. The team for monthlies is Diego, Evex, and Patchy.
Feels like a coin toss.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I was giggling about it
Vegeta got
because I do that so
disqualified
often.
for
I'm like,
count
oh, that's
sharing one of his minis.
Interesting, because I don't want to be like, yeah, bashing on the draft of one of the two teams. So I'm just like, oh, okay, that's new to me. But yeah,
Actually, you know what? Shut the fuck up.
Once again, like they had
Do not
what it takes to turn
do
things
not
around for Space Station
speak
Gaming.
like
Winning
that
round number one in
about
terms
my
of
king,
Kodo G seems to
or you
be
will
able
be
to
banned.
adapt and,
Alright?
change
Will you
their
not
gameplay, their
tolerate
strategy to,
patchy
in the
pirate
end,
slander?
Still take the sets, but Space Station said no to that. So far, the equation seems to be if Space Station Gaming stew, then they win.
Alright, here we go.
If Kodo G
Gold
Carl,
on Gulch.
then they win. And if Stu and Carl are both
Got
on
the
one
Hank
side,
Lu
namely
RT
Space
ban
Station
and the
Gaming, then they
Kit
win.
Lumi Jean
Again,
ban.
This NA region
Okay,
turns out to be
okay,
one of the
I
most
see.
aggressive so far in all of the last 3 monthly finals. Kit, Lumi, Jean are going to be banned out by Kodo G. We have RT, Lu,
first
and
pick,
Hank
let's
on the
see.
side of Space
Bell's
Station
open.
Gaming, so a lot of range, but also that Hank that they just don't
I
want
think
to
Bell's
see
probably the
in
best
this
first pick
draft
they can
at
go, to be
all.
honest.
Yeah, I think
Not really
Angelo
bad into
probably in the
anything
card
good into
series, a first
everything.
overall choice, just the long range, being knockout. I think just a very safe one to have. And I know
That's
this
what
is a
they
team
could
that
go
has
Ollie if they
favored
really
a
wanted
bit.
Buster.
Maybe Buster
I
here.
honestly
think it
like
makes a
that
lot of
pick.
sense,
I
too.
love
As a
playing
first pick,
Buster.
you run the
He's
risk sometimes
really
of being countered
underrated
down
in
the
this
line a
meta.
little bit, but I think on this particular map, it's gonna
Bell,
be a
yeah,
lot
okay,
better
they go
just
Bell. Yeah,
for the
they're,
game.
I think, okay, yeah, Bell's a really good pick into
Is a
Buster.
very powerful brawler when you
Because the
want
whole
to
playstyle with
strategy
Buster
involves
is you stay close to your teammates, you get your super and your hypercharge, and you go in, right? But Bell prevents those bounces. The Daryl, alright? Belljo, a great draft. Daryl's one of the best counters to Buster. So far, this draft is looking really good for Kodo G.
To kind of counter that, right? They now can think twice about how many projectile-based brawlers that they want.
And also, SSG has Lu and RT banned, so they can't go any of those brawlers for themselves.
Absolutely flatten Buster
So,
at close range.
they kind of fucked themselves over with that.
By a slow-mo replay. So,
Ollie,
good little pick here.
it's
Ollie is
okay,
always concerning,
but
anything that, you know, has
two
an opponent that wants
tanks?
to dive because the hypnosis
Like,
is an extremely powerful.
2 tanks? I don't know,
I was
man.
kinda waiting to see if they would
It's
go
looking like a
for
pretty
this
good
double
Pearl
take.
game
It's
for
something that's
Kodo
become
G,
more common,
unless
especially in Gold Arm Gold.
SSG
Bell has
take it
the range,
themselves.
Daryl a natural counter, I would say, and the Buster and
Mandy.
shotgun can do fine.
Yeah,
Into
no,
Ollie,
no,
Mandy,
if Kodo G
one
just
of
goes
these sharpshooters,
Pearl,
let's say left
or
net, it
like,
makes sense. I think this
low-key
is
the
two
Colette.
sides.
Like,
Probably
if they
playing
go
it pretty
Colette,
passive off
that
the
would
get-go,
work.
and then as things let
Pearl,
loose,
this
as the
kid,
fog closes
do you
in,
not
they're
understand how
looking to
draft works?
deal with
Pearl
those
is one of the
Buster
best brawlers
supers
they
that
can
have
go
been
into the
charged up.
situation.
Now they can go in. They're just
Pearl,
gonna be waiting until they get that utility to kinda make their
Colette,
move.
what else do we got?
I like that a lot.
Dabba-dee,
With the
dabba-doo.
range to rival or even sort of out. Oh, okay, hold on. This is so interesting. So first of all, Manny obviously can
Kenji.
outrange the Bell, but Kenji makes his way in here. Every now and then we see it. I think we saw it yesterday in one of the sets, and it performed quite well. Did have a bruiser with good mobility, and you know somebody can stave off damage really quite well with that star power. So it's a ton of fun. You've got Daryl and you've got Kenji. So
I like the
Kodo
Kenji
G
pick.
Still, man, they really want to throw down Kenny.
Kenji's
Yeah,
good
to
into
your point,
Buster.
Kenji showed up once yesterday, and I believe
He's good
that's
to
the only
Mandy. He's
time
just gonna
he's had the
struggle a
finals
bit
one
against the
for one,
Ollie
so
because he doesn't have the
trying to keep the
DPS to take the
undefeated
Ollie
streak
down,
here. It's a
whereas the
very
Ollie
unique
does
brawler right
because
now,
of his
especially when you're looking at all the
hypnotize.
HP on the other end. Second best is just gonna get aggressive. Look at this, he's diving right on, and he already has a super.
Holy second, bro.
Slices his way through multiple brawlers. A Buster shield to reflect. It's ultimately a trade.
Alright.
Charles
Oh, yeah.
goes
Easy
down.
1v1
It's gonna be
for
a
OG,
one-on-one
right?
interaction. Bobby with the super.
No, they
is a
played
big
that.
difference
They played that
maker, though.
good. I just think OG might struggle a bit
Gotcha.
here, unless he has the no, he has the shield. He has the shield. If he had the grounded star power, that would have been perfect for
Probably-
this.
He probably needs the ability to dive OG if he wants to win a fight like this. Here's how the nest eggs. They're a problem. Bobby has the gadget that, you know, okay, it is going to be the dash gadget. That's nice. OG stunned up, Bobby. He's marked.
All right.
Whoa!
Holy shit! A draw?
Okay, dude.
A draw?
Fine. I've seen it all now, folks.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
That is
Well,
insane.
one round here would make a huge difference. It guarantees you're not taking an L. A pull through the gadget.
Bro, we haven't
goes
seen that
in.
in so
Bobby
long.
connects.
What?
Now it's a double dash here. Kenji in the air. Look out, folks.
No,
He's
that's
gonna take
crazy,
another
bro.
dive at it. Chino
That's
barely
crazy, bro.
escapes
Holy
it.
second.
Sans hypercharge gets the kill. 2v1
oh yeah,
situation
nice.
as
Okay,
rolls
Charles
forward.
wins
It's a hard
this.
counter.
Surely
He's got another one.
Charles.
The long distance. The super
What the
finish.
fuck?
Chino's a shotgun in the face.
Okay, bro. I thought that was supposed to be Daryl's MO.
What the fuck?
That is ridiculous. Hypercharge there for Chino.
Chino read him like a book.
Very well calculated moment. Ridiculous stuff.
Holy
Second best player
Chino!
get in there. and do some work. He wants to cycle those
What?
super if he can. Make use of that Hosomaki healing
He
gadget from
read
Zero.
that Daryl roll.
Now we have a much more gentlemanly start.
That's
to this
gotta
round.
be
Gonna
like.
play the long diagonal with our sharpshooters.
What?
And our tanks in the bushes. Very, very base.
That's gotta be
This is as civil as
play
I
of the
think these
month.
two teams have gotten today. I mean, this is as quiet on the Western Front as it's gotten. Sands on the left hand and already has that super.
No,
charge
that's
up. He's gonna play right next to
crazy.
Bobby. Several times now we've seen our tankier brawlers dive in together.
OG.
It's been coordinated. And now they've got these nest eggs
Okay.
building up too. So the more that I think OG
Sands is
plays
hyper
down the middle,
super.
the better for them
So
in the
does
long
Charles
run.
though. I would favor Charles in this situation here. OG still doesn't have his fucking hyper super, bro. Lock in on. Second has good positioning. Bobby had good hypnotize there, holy. Oh, Kenji? 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 Kenji! Kenji! Bro, I love Kenji. Kenji's such an underrated pick. I go Kenji all the time in ranked, bro. He's so
I can't believe we have
good.
this graphic. I had, I mean, when was the last time we had a draw, like, free, not just a round.
Man,
game
that's crazy. A
period.
draw
That's insane.
game.
That's
That's insane. A draw game?
Great job, team.
That talk about getting ready for any eventuality. So we're running it back just like we would on a Brawl Ball game. Charles got absolutely rolled, but Sands is still low, and second best can get in there. Now thinking twice about it. Backs out. Had the mobility to at least chase to.
Alright, let's see how this
Wants
goes
him to
now.
go. The developed super. We'll look for a chance to make use of it.
Kenji
nice.
gonna get sneaky once again.
Oh, the bounces.
Getting right on in the hypnosis, though. Oh, they didn't finish the job.
Bum,
The second best, though. Bobby
ba-dum,
went right, and he's gonna
ba-dum,
die. A missed super
ba-dum.
out of
Yeah,
Chino.
like,
And what looked
the
like
moment I
was
saw the
going to be
Kenji,
a
I
good
knew
round
that
for
Kodoji
SSG is
had
actually
this.
Kodoji
The
with
Kenji
numbers.
was a perfect pick. It's second place style. You just go in, get kills, get out. Right? And it's great into Buster, great into Mandy, okay into Ollie. That was a really smart pick.
Gets outranged. OG's able to get out of there. Hypercharge build, but OG would love.
Like, to be honest, I probably also would have gone Kenji in that situation if I saw that draft. But that's because I don't even have that many brawlers max. I have like 45 brawlers max.
So
Kenji was my best, would be my best option too.
This is a good start for Code OG.
That was I
Dragon
think actually a
spectating
really
me?
important tag there.
Guys, we're always
Lack
spectating
of
each other
fading
here, like,
from
what?
Chino that was really good, but most importantly, got hypercharged and a super. So now we're gonna have to watch it out because they're all getting seeking the grass. This is the first time that we once again see
Alright,
left and right no members mixing it up from either side. I
yeah,
think
no,
SSG
surely
wanna get a surprise pop-off play.
Kodoji takes this.
Somehow,
Hopefully they take like a
Code
good
OG
boy
have a bit
too.
of an idea of what they're planning. Sands though has hyper monster.
Lazy isn't even in battle.
Chino with hyper
Bro, this
super
guy.
rush, so can
Nah, he's
obviously
fucking
that
hilarious.
Forking super across the map. It won't one-shot anybody. Something else needs to be done.
Alright, OG has his trap set up. Oh, he's in draft? yeah, let's spectate the draft, guys. OG has his traps. I think once he gets like the fourth trap,
In place.
it's cooked
Cracking it.
for the other team.
They're all just,
For
they're all
SSG?
just spinning and dropping emotes. I mean, it's just curious to watch all these sprays go down.
No one really wants to take the fight here. Bobby though takes the first hit.
Second doing a good job
Hyper
pushing
ready.
up.
Super to back it up. This is dangerous now. Guaranteed hit of that mark goes on to
Alright,
Sands and all.
Charles,
Ladies,
please.
who
Oh,
does it?
yeah, Kenji. Yep, great
Sands
plays
in
by
trouble.
second.
Bobby with the
The
hit
Kenji is so
Moving
good.
close,
Like,
flash in.
I
Second best
actually.
gets in there for his just desserts.
I actually can't stress it enough. Kenji is such a good brawler, and people don't play him enough.
We're back on
I
track.
don't understand
No draw
why.
This time, just a clean
He's such a good brawler.
A really interesting draft too. I mean, Kenji has only shown up one time in the monthly.
He has
so far.
he has
Made a nice debut yesterday
passive.
in
He has
South
healing in his
America.
attack.
I mean, I
Oh, they're
never
going on the
would've
right
thought
side. Shit.
to look
He has
for
healing in his
this on this
attack. He has healing with a gadget. He has a damage red shield every 5 seconds. He has an invincibility super where he swipes and pierces. He's so good, and he has mobility with the dash attack.
This team wants to group up around
He's like the epitome of an assassin, and no one plays him.
I mean, already has another super built up from one shot fired. As it just bounced in between Chino, Sands, and Bobby.
6 viewers in this live stream? Yeah, it's kind of fire.
Gotta be careful of that to SSG. They are so concentrated, so grouped up. Hoping to try and burst Charles down, apparently, but we've instead, Kenny just flipped the map.
Oh, they just completely
Red
switched
rotating to
roles
this
on
left-hand
the map.
Sands has the super available.
How did that
She's
happen?
going for Chags, and a big reason
like,
why I think
they're like,
players love Mandy
they
is because of the relentless range that she
I
has,
can't talk.
and that super cross
Fucking
court.
hell. They did like an Uno reverse
It's
this
a big difference,
game.
and just unfortunately, Chino
Swapping
just couldn't
sides
quite
and
get there
shit.
with that hypercharge. That can be a swing of a game. Instead, it gave them a loss. We'll see if things change up here.
Okay,
Second, what are we doing?
By that hypnosis,
Oh, Charles? Charles? Oh, okay, that was a really good
Hit by
hypnotize.
hypnosis, clean sheet there
Damn.
for Space Station Gaming. Nice little round to pick up.
Nicely done by SSG in that round number 1. Hopping into round 2. Red right. It's going to be blue on the left hand and everybody playing
Alright, bro, I
safe so
need-
far. OG does have
Alright,
that
OG has
super
hyper,
charge ready to
super.
go. Once
That's
again,
good. They can get a
Charles
mark
is
on
super
like the
there,
ollie,
and
because the
Charles
ollie
has
is the
super
problem
aggressive.
here, to be honest. Like, they just
Right,
need to
good
take that
time now
guy
for
out,
OG.
and we should be good.
They really have all the tools they need to take a round like this away. And remember, as the round goes longer, OG can deploy more nest eggs, allowing the swarm to take over, making it even riskier to try and take space. But they want to play more aggressively towards the middle of the map, because what they don't want is for OG to put traps in the center. Allowing him to do that would be devastating.
Alright. Yeah, no.
Makes
OG,
things much more
like, I
difficult
think
for
he has to
sure.
pop
Definitely
hyper
could cause an
now.
issue, especially
Or
with
at
the
least
team
mark
clusters
up
together, like you mentioned. We've got
Bobby
Bell down
here.
shots. Kenji to try and address that directly.
Because
Love to see it. Everybody's still taking
he
some shots
needs
here. There goes
he needs the
gadget,
damage on.
second best.
Where is second going?
This is catastrophic. Hypercharge going down for OG, trying to make something happen here as Charles dives in, takes care of
Chino?
OG, low
Okay.
HP. Charles going in again.
Charles?
In fourth. Oh, he's got 5,000.
Charles! Oh my god, he almost had that.
Away.
No,
It
he
was
almost had
close,
that.
but Space Station Gaming
Holy
will
Charles,
survive that
damn.
interaction and get themselves a game.
Oh my god. Heavens to Murgatroyd, folks. We're going to a deciding game in this set. That is absurd.
Nah, if Charles got that, that
You
would have been
mentioned it, Kenny. Big
insane.
mistake there. A catastrophic one for Code OG. Now, I mean, geez, these guys are determined to make this as hard for themselves as possible. It's got to be now. We need to see them win 2 out of the next 3 rounds.
Really interesting setup. So SSG sent a full 3-stack
All
to
right.
the right-hand side. That is not
Match
traditional.
point for
Number one would
SSG.
be left for your entire roster, and of course, on
But
the right,
surely,
right. Instead,
Code
it's
OG has
SSG
this.
getting on the aggressive. They've actually dropped a nest egg on the top
Surely.
left-hand end too. So we're gonna have to keep an eye on that because literally one little trip up at a pro level can make a difference.
Ambitious as we are,
Alright, why are they all cornered,
PlayStation.
bro?
kind of grouping up here because they're not too worried about the bell damage for the time being.
Oh, Charles? Okay, he got instantly hypnotized there. Roll out! Holy Charles rolls! Holy Charles rolls! No, did y'all see that? What the fuck? Charles had like 4 rolls there.
That was Sly.
God damn. No, he's actually such a good Daryl. Like, I know I'm supposed to be like shitting on Charles, but that was such a good fucking play.
Second best swooping in. OG with some taps. Beautifully played. I
Holy.
mean, both these teams just look so good today.
That was scrum diddly-umptious, guys. Rolls sounds like a yummy snack. Yeah, honestly, with a dumpling Daryl skin too, bro, he's making me thirsty for him.
Supers for 2 out of 3 of their brawlers. The Space Station
Respectfully,
Gaming's
though.
wants to pretend to be as good as Code OG's. This is the round they must win.
Alright, Sans hyper.
Bobby also has the hit
Charles
return. That's been a problem
hyper.
for Charles as he tries to dive in. Ollie really looked like an anti-tank on this kind of map. Chino
Second
is hard
just
to play
doing
the
whatever
game
the
with.
fuck he's
Even with
doing.
the gadgets that can penetrate these bushes, it is tricky. Second best is getting bored. Clearly, APM not high enough, even with the spamming of the pins. He's looking for an opportunity. Charles rolling in the bottom. Hypercharge activated.
Alright,
He's going
okay,
for
go
Chino.
Charles,
Here's the
go!
run. Bobby goes in, though. Nice little
Oh,
stun.
Charles, you're
The
so
machine
good at
gives
this
second best
game, Charles. I'm
invulnerability.
sorry for
Sans
anything I ever said
caught out
before,
of Chino.
except for that one
Bobby
Zeta
can
goal
get
Charles
away
missed.
by heading
The
to
goal
every
against Zeta.
set to
Fuck
decide
Charles
this
for that.
one.
But
We won't
really
have
good
it
player,
either way.
2-2. I told you guys, Code OG is gonna bring it
We
back.
got it all in that set. We had a draw.
Kenji
we had an SSG game win. We
is
had Code OG
such
getting some,
a
but most
good
importantly,
pick.
we're on set 5 yet again, folks. I feel like it's just a deja vu of yesterday.
Whoa, nice ban. Is bro really pretending to view the band stage? That's crazy. Am I allowed to curse? Bro, you're allowed to do whatever the fuck you want in my chat. Just don't say any slurs and don't like hate on people, alright? That's like all you gotta do.
We just got 4 rounds of knockouts. How crazy!
And
is
no
that?
Patchy
Have
Pirate
I ever
slander.
caused that before? I didn't. I'm
No
absolutely
Patchy
loving
Pirate
how close
slander, that's
all
all
of
it
those
is.
sets have been. Each one feels like it could go either way, honestly. And to put the cherry on top, we even get a draw.
Once again,
knockouts
incredible
over-
DPS, but from
At
Bobby,
this point, I
98.
really don't know who could take it.
That's fine though, like he's playing a
To
tank,
knock
he's playing Ollie. He just needs to bring them to his teammates and
Honestly,
shit.
my time in Brawl Stars has been a fever dream, albeit a good one. But I just love watching these comps interact, because it's like a game of chess in the drafts, right? Bella's so good against Buster comps because they want to group up. That's how Buster gets his super. That's how he charges it up. But the Ollie also is really good at disrupting both the Daryl and the Kenji when they try and go in. But then Kenji has invulnerability windows when he uses his super. He can get out of there. He's also really good at eating the first shot that comes in from like.
Alright, this game's gonna be important,
dude. To
dude.
penetrate through the walls and potentially hit a first shot. Then there's the nest eggs.
Because I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, but if either of these teams loses, they can't go to the Brawl Cup anymore, right? Like, I'm pretty sure one of these teams has to win this monthlies, and they'll be able to go for the Brawl Cup, right? Something like that. But right now, it's probably going to be either Tribe or BC that makes it to the Brawl Cup. I would really like BC to make it, because they're like an underdog. They've been an underdog team this season.
Often picked brawler Melody coming back into the region.
So that'd be pretty cool, but realistically, Tribe is gonna
I
do
think
it.
an underrated storyline coming this month for North America is the fact that Tribe have not just won, but it's been a pretty convincing way through. And I think last month, especially in the draft stage, was a wake-up call for North America. I don't know if y'all saw Twitter a couple days after the NA monthly finals, but it just felt like every pro player, the sentiment was, we're kind of disappointed in ourselves. We're not matching what we used to be. This region used
No
to be what we
way.
saw in SA.
Why? What
You
happened?
just never know who's going to win.
The
And
bar
I
is this
think
monkey
SSG
on my
Kodo
screen,
G, I
bro.
expect to see
Controlling the
some
zone
players
is
later down the
key.
line. I think last month was what they needed. A little bit
Real
of a shake-up.
stuff.
And certainly when Brawl Cup's on the line,
It's true
we're
though,
at
you
the
know?
halfway point of the year,
Controlling the
all
zone
these teams
is
are really
indeed
starting to bring
key.
it. You love to see it.
I can imagine here that SSG and OG are probably, they've probably got players on bio breaks and stuff like that. You want to take a deep breath before heading into this kind of draft, Sonny. Dueling Beetles is such a based map.
Alright, bro, where's
to end
OG
this
off
set
to?
on.
Bro just
So
walked
many ways to
off.
play, so many
Like,
options.
what?
I think I'm looking out for berry comps here as well.
Comps, you've been calling out Kodo G all day long.
Alright, let's see what's in. Oh, let's see the bands.
Can't wait
We
to
got,
see
it says
Terra,
Dueling Beetles, Stu,
Ogre,
Bo,
just
Chester
Kodo
from side of
Pam
SSG, and
come out here.
for,
Pam, yeah, that would be the perfect pick, and we've seen her.
what do you
so
call it?
often on
For
this
Kodo
map,
G,
just
we
not
got
really
the Lu,
in this
B, and
season.
Lumi.
Let's see. Chester,
Okay.
Stu band
Okay.
out. Pretty.
I see.
Yeah,
I see.
Not really
Okay.
controversial bands, pretty conventional
That's
bands.
pretty
here with
skibbity,
Lumi-
guys.
Lumi on the other side.
I'm sorry.
Let's see what Space Station
Just for
Gaming
saying
picks up
that.
first. Showing us a Hank. Yeah, top picked brawler in East Asia, in EMEA, in SA. Kenny, no surprises here so far.
Hank first pick. Alright.
It's a little
Kodo
bit
G
easier to pick this
wins.
Hank because we see
Who goes
the
Hank
B
first
and the Lou
pick, bro?
out of the picture right now, and Chester gone too from that left-hand side. So I
What
think
could
it
they
just
go
makes
into
it
that?
a little bit
I'm
more
low-key
convincing to
thinking
go
the
for it.
Griff.
We've seen other tanks
Like
show up
dead
here.
ass.
Draco, Ollie.
The Griff's a
Shade
good
is one
pick.
that I'm going to call out here. I don't know if it's going to show up right here for Kodo G specifically, but in this region in particular, and especially this team with SSG, it seems like they like picking him a little
Draco.
bit more frequently. There's the Draco.
Oh,
so those other
Draco,
teams, it makes
they're-
it very
they're
consistent.
cheesing
So
the last
pretty on the line with
set.
that one from you.
Yeah. I mean,
No
look,
way,
it's
they're
probably not
cheesing
number
the
one go-to
last
setup
set,
right now,
bro.
because we have like the Lou, the B comps.
What
the
is
sort of
this? They're
O
going
Chester, but
Draco,
it's still
Barry?
pretty
Okay.
effective. It's pretty cheesy.
Oh,
as
that's
well.
that's probably why they
However,
banned the B and
the
the
amount of
Lou,
burst
to
damage
be
that Hank has
honest.
available to him
Hold
can
on.
invalidate
Where do they
some of the
go
healing
with
that
this?
Barry
Like,
puts out if you're
surely a
combining,
wall
like,
break,
Hank
right?
damage with other stuff.
oh, that's saying earlier
If
Griff? Oh, they could go
then
Meeple
the
though. They
Barry
could
doesn't
go
have the
Meeple
ability
and
to
like
get
box
value.
them
That's my
like a
second best on
fish.
is on the Draco here, and I imagine the last stand gadget is important because
That could be a
Kodo's gonna be
strat.
looking to
Barley.
artificially lengthen the fights so that they can get value out of this healing. The Space
Okay,
Station
here's what
have
I'm
given themselves
thinking.
access to that as well now through the healing
Either
code,
SSG
as well
or
as a brawler
Kodo G
who, when he has
has
that
to
super or
take
hypercharge,
the
will
gray.
just clear the point.
If SSG
Orly,
takes the
you know,
gray,
the thrower on the other
they
end,
can
obviously
open up the
not
map,
same role as something
and
like a Barry who's gonna be support,
second's
but
gonna have a hard
lot of
time
damage
on the
can be
Draco.
poured out from those
But if they
bottoms
don't
from
take
Orly.
the gray,
It's just
then no
one
matter
that's
what
every time
SSG
you
goes,
it's worked for a long
Kodo
time.
G
Always
is
really
gonna
good with his
take.
hypercharge, of course,
Yeah,
can be a
Kodo
ton
G's
of
gonna
the
take the
map.
gray,
Jackie is an interesting one,
and
though.
they're just gonna set up a
This is Dueling
TP.
Beetles. This isn't
That's what's
Hard
gonna
Rock Mine
happen.
Or Gym Fort or some of these other maps. I think this is a.
Oh wait, they went
ball.
double tank again.
Their intention is just to build up.
They went
base on
double
the
tank
Gulf
again.
Force Side, have Barley from the distance, kind of supporting with cover fire.
Wait, they have to
and
go
then just
tank
put
counter.
Jackie and Hank up in the faces of the
Colette's
enemies.
good on this
I mean,
map.
There's not a lot of good.
They could go
anti-tank options,
Colette.
like I said, and I think SSG realized this, and they're either gonna have to get Kodo G to go down
Right?
materials to take an anti-tank brawler of their own. That's maybe not as good in the meta.
Come on,
or
OG,
find
cook
a
up
way
the
to match
draft.
What they're doing.
Honestly,
Use your
Draco
EU
can be an
mind,
anti-tank
Frank.
brawler. if you take the explosive
Let's
star power,
fucking go.
you could obviously, you know,
Alright, guys.
put a virtual
Yep,
belt up in your
GG.
profile, like every 5 seconds.
Code OG's going
Somebody,
to the
with
semifinals.
your
Frank was a
makes them take
beautiful
35%
pick
damage
here.
for that duration. So, you know, there is definitely options. You take that star power instead of like the one that heals.
Man,
you,
this
you know,
Unkov
with
has been
Dragon,
crazy.
because you already have healing from
Two
defense. So in
tanks, one
theory,
healer?
you maybe don't need that
Both
extra one.
teams technically
Now, you
have two
someone
tanks,
that
one healer.
makes those tanks
But the
a little
thing
more
is,
squishy, a little bit more vulnerable.
Code OG has the better tanks. Free tier max out team. Wait, that's so true though. That's like it's like a potato BS video. Got Barry, Frank, Draco. But the thing is, Potato wouldn't make this kind of video because this comp actually works. Also, what is second doing? Fun fact, at Worlds, every single set that second played Frank, his team won that set. Did you know that? Second is just a goated Frank player. He doesn't lose on this brawler. Also, is he running the anti-KB? I don't know if he's running the headphones. If he's running the headphones, man, it's like a free matchup. Yeah, he is. Perfect. Yeah. Alright. What is that hyper from Bob? Where is Charles going? You see a hyper. Hey, and you dash straight down the middle into him. Holy shit.
Second best with a nice play there. Gets the wall break, gets the tag, and survives. So now OG can on this right.
No, that was hilarious. Charles, what are we doing? Alright, they have control now. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. They just like get behind the walls and they touch him. Yeah, good break there by second. I was gonna say like you should break open the walls so they can approach from the side. What? Where is Charles going, bro?
But you still need to deal with the fish torpedoes out in the open. OG's able to bring Sands down. Barley out of the
This is
game
not
for
looking
now.
good.
And you see he does have the
For
healing
Code
star
OG.
power, so it does give him a bit more durability.
Yes, second,
Oh,
go.
that's big
Oh,
for
look
OG.
at second's
Now,
aura.
Code OG need to
Just
do some serious
repelling
work
the
catching up in
Jackie
this
away.
game. Sands, lucky to be alive. Healing
They have to
points
take the
himself
barley
just
out.
to make him a
If
relevant
they don't take
threat.
the barley
Here
out, they
comes
lose.
that Frank super.
Okay, it's fine, it's
Second
fine
best
now.
opens up the map a little bit more now. 78
Oh
versus
no,
89. Code OG
second
still have work to
super!
do.
Second, why? What are you doing, second? Alright, second, what are we doing there, man?
Now gonna have to go 2 straight. This one is really heating up Uber.
And we're starting to see the issues.
What
with
was
Code
that,
OG's opposition.
bro?
They just don't have that burst damage. This is just not there. Draco is really scary because he.
Second, all you have to do is pop your fucking super. It's match point for SSG now. Are you mentally stable? That's a great question. You know, I don't think I can legally answer that question without being like sent to a psychiatric ward, wherever they're called. So I'm just gonna avoid that.
Will go down. Super available for Charles. He's going to be working alongside.
Come on, bro, lock in.
In and out of this hot zone. Really good job playing the objective, but once again, we're going to see this SSG have a full 3-stack in the middle.
Alright, Charles, we just need to not dash straight into the opponent attack. Canadians are weird. Bro, you have no idea.
Gonna force them away and force another healing tonic use. Although Code OG spent a lot of that time off the point.
Alright, what? Chino solo hypering Charles is crazy work. That's actually crazy work, bro.
OG dancing around here.
Alright,
Notice he doesn't
OG.
have the gadget that knocks up. He does need the last
Okay.
stand in this particular matchup.
Oh,
and now
fully
PlayStation
OG?
Gaming have just had more durability,
Wait.
more
Okay, that was a good
sustain,
hyper
and they're able to
super by
stay on the point for
Sands.
longer now. And it's
Oh
just
god,
about
this is
a
a
20%
close
lead.
game.
Charles didn't get much value out of that super either because
Charles!
Just scoop him off it. Chino now interacting really well with second best. That's easy.
Charles!
SSG side. Now 70% and climbing. OG trying to pepper down the SSG.
Bro, Charles is selling. Like, I'm not even like, it's not like I'm blaming him here for nothing. Like, he's actually selling. He's dashing fucking into the Hank and Jackie and like, bro, okay. Where are you going, Charles?
They've got to push up
Charles,
past it.
where are you going?
They
Okay,
can't
let's see,
control
cycled
itself
that.
Because SSG really don't have to spend long on it to end up winning the game. Second best probably knows it.
Oh, they can just walk in and eventually they'll get enough percentage though.
We'll probably get the rest of the percentage that's
Oh?
required. OG gets up close and personal with him.
Maybe.
It's a very low health Code OG team, but they can now get back to full health. This is where the comeback starts, but it has to be centimeter perfect. It has to be unstoppable. Chino gets a touch, and even when stunned, he's able to accrue that capture percentage.
No!
Code OG finally put to bed a very competitive
No
series.
way.
Just a cut
Bro, Sans, stop showing us your dick.
What a match.
No way, bro.
I think they responded to the call. I mean, there were a lot of
No
doubts.
way,
I think, again, the sentiment on the
bro.
internet has been NA has not been up to par this year.
Nah, Charles, what are you doing?
We've seen 5 matches yesterday that went all the way to set 5.
He ain't got nothing on,
We're
bro.
gonna beat him to it today. We're gonna see even more of these. We played 32 of 35 possible.
Bro tried flashing us,
today.
but had
Is NA gonna be
nothing.
in crazy Uber?
No.
Holy
No,
Sans
come on.
DPS
Happening. Every
707.
game was as close and as competitive as this one, but it's just not going to happen. Barley Gap, by the way, monumental. It's like Mariana
Thank
Trench
you for
level.
the SSG
Yeah,
unemployed
770
Glazers.
Sands also with a
Honestly.
very respectable amount of time there on the point.
Ah, man, Charles.
Into the Barley.
Charles, what are we
Shorter range
doing,
thrower.
bro?
Just didn't
Dashing
get him there.
into
That's a bit rough
them.
to see, honestly, because I like the Draco play. You can see how
Oh, they
scary
didn't show any
it
healing
is, but
stats?
Ultimately, both teams. with the
Sometimes
same
they show
idea.
healing stats when there's like 2
Better
healers on the
in
team.
draft for the Space Station team.
This series alone really had it all
Man, that was
between
crazy.
Space Station Gaming and Code OG. We had 4 sets or 4 matches in knockout. We had
That
a
was
draw
crazy.
in there as well. We had sets that for each of them, the loser of the set still took at least a game, made it look really, really close.
BC gonna win for sure,
We
of
will-
course, bro.
we
They
will-
might
did
go
all the
patchy.
way to
How would they not
semifinals. It really
win?
looks like those 2 teams could have both been standing in the semifinals. Now, Space Station Gaming, it is, and they have to.
Oh my God.
Tribe Gaming
Yeah,
next
BC
game.
versus STMN. Yeah, no.
Yeah, Tribe Gaming,
Like,
of course,
STMN is
the
not
representatives here from North
an
America
A-tier
at the
team or an
World Cup.
S-tier
They're
team or
legitimate.
anything
They're
like that. I don't know
looking
how
for a
they're
three-peat, and I think they're the
ranked.
favorites to do so.
They're like a
Three-peat in North
B-tier,
America's a big deal,
but
too.
they're
There's
good
been
enough
very
to
few
make
times
it
in
into
history for this region
monthlies
that
at
that has
least,
happened.
you know?
But on the quarterfinal side for the other
And then
one,
Pioneers
BC
versus
Gaming, big
Elevate.
question marks coming in today.
I'd say
Another man with
Pioneers
the
has
birthday out here
that,
is gonna
to
be
be
playing for
honest.
them.
That's a great point. Obviously,
I wouldn't say that's too difficult for them. Elevate. Juanzar is Livy, right? Yeah.
I don't even know, guys.
I think they can do that, pull it off. But they're definitely gonna lose to BC in semis. Tribe versus SSG, it's obviously gonna be Tribe, then Tribe versus
That could
BC.
be a fun little tidbit here. Against two
Tribe
teams
versus
that have really
BC, I'd say yeah.
covered
I think Tribe wins again, to be honest. The finals have always been Tribe and BC. Alright, let's play Brawl for a bit. Who do we play? Who is this dragon guy, bro? Who is this dragon guy? Where are we going? Okay, this map. Let us go with the bull. Trust. We're going bull. When renting a star player, I drop something. Alright, we have to win this game fast then, because I low-key want money. I'm broke. Hold on. We're gonna win this game? Bro, where's my ammo? Yeah, Elliot, I'll get to that after this game. Okay, I thought he would, like, walk into that. No. I killed him. Ew. What is this? Get that shit off my screen, bro. Alright. Not sure what that Mortis is trying to do. Leon's up there. Can we get him? No. Okay, he was invis. Alright. I'm lagging a bit. What the hell? Huh? How did that go in? Alright. Did we get scored on? Nah. How is a Rico touching us on this map, bro? Okay, that was a good Rico super. This Rico's actually kind of good. Hold on. I'm playing like an idiot. Ah! Bro, where did that guy come from? Alright. This game's lost. Yep. Oh, well. Oh, my bull's below 1K. Okay, let's go ranked. Let's get star player. I need money. Please be a good map. Alright, this is really star playable. Star playerable. I think the game's about to start, but I'll play the ranked game out. Ban the gray. Bro, look man, I need the money. Alright? I just need to lock in and get star player. I'll probably go like Melody or something. I need a good carry brawler. I have 5th pick. Gotta say map that you have the same second. Are you in the game? No, you're not in the game. That's a crazy coincidence. What money? Elliot's gonna donate. Stew ban. See, I have so much aura that they just had to ban the stew. That's just the aura that I emit. What the fuck, Lola? Yeah, I like the Melody pick. Where's my Melodian? What can they go? Nani. Nani was not the pick, bro. There's a Melody. Nah, we win. Dun, 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 dun. I need your part now? What? What does that mean? Alright, no delay, that's good. Oh, am I playing like ass cheeks? I might be. No, we're good. Nice. Lolo underrated? Lolo's okay. Okay, one hit off super. Oh, the matchups? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll get to that. Just not right now, because I'm streaming the, what do you call it? He's on BSC Live. Where? Where is he?
Oh, the following bro.
Oh, my king, I saw him. Oh, there he was. Carry me, Patchy. Yes, bro. Oh, in the game. Oh, that carry me, Patchy is so goated, bro. Yeah, and they had the pirate too. They had him dressed up like a pirate. Oh, yeah. Do we die here? We die. I'm looking for I need star player. I need to get kills and shit. I'm gonna take left lane this time. B, please don't clutch up. I need star player. Okay. Go over there. Yeah. Mandy, why are you playing mid lane, bro? You're... Okay, I'll tank that, yeah. Oh no, the Mandy. Bro. Alright. Where was my Mandy going? Why was she inside their spawn? I don't understand. Okay. Hopefully Mandy doesn't instantly die this time. They are double laning on that side, so that's good for me because I can push up, probably get some supercharge. Not right now. Lola's dead, okay. Don't take my kill? Wait. Alright, we ignore that. We ignore that. I fucking dashed into the wall twice, bro. That was funny. That was, like, actually funny, though. Like, you can't even be mad at that. Oh, God. I don't think I'm ever recovering from that, to be honest. No way I didn't get that kill. Alright. That was... Okay. I'm not playing well, bro. I just want to see Patchy Pirate on screen again. It's been so long. It's been so long since I've seen my GOAT Patchy. I just want to end the game and get back to him, man. Does Tick have head? Oh, he does. Alright. Get the Tick? Nice. Okay, Mandy, I need you to clutch up here. Mandy, bro. Alright, winnable, though. Yeah, I know. Oh, wow, look at that end stats. How interesting. Anyways.
They feel
Not necessarily all the range, but a great
Oh,
support
Patchy.
utility
Oh,
from
ew,
Massive.
Diego. Get your feet out of the cam, bro. Diego.
What capacity is B going to show up? Okay, yeah, she's going to show up as pick number 2.
Nice.
Because this is a wide open map. You
Oh,
can
it is
get good
Vegeta.
coverage of those bushes.
Bro's angry with
your
the wall.
super,
Look, no, we don't have to
and
talk
just
about
having
that,
the area
right?
control in general.
How are we gonna
Yeah, there's
vest?
some indestructibles on the field.
What do you mean,
can't
how
shoot
am I
through,
gonna
like,
vest?
you can't break those. But aside from
What
that,
kind of stupid
B
question
just
is
has
that?
fantastic area control.
Am I you lost?
And she's going to
Astute observation. Oh, Patchy!
disable
Oh,
some important
Patchy!
things like a Poco. I mean, this is always
Oh,
part
Patchy.
of the conversation in
Oh.
the state of Brawl Stars. B
No,
also
keep
enables
the
them to
cam
go
there a
something
bit
like
longer.
Pink if they want.
No, just a
But
bit
they're gonna
longer,
opt for the
please.
Meg this
Yeah.
time, which
No,
you brought
tacos,
up
get on
just
my
now.
screen, bro.
But I still think Hank,
Get tacos off my
he's part
screen.
of the conversation in that
No,
he's banned,
Patchy, come back.
basically. So now they have to find an answer for
Patchy, please, come back.
And a common answer
Pain,
for
get
this
off
has
my
been
screen.
Lola, even on this
Patchy,
map
come
in particular,
back.
it does really well into B.
Patchy,
Meg,
come back. Patchy
Poco
look like a
commonly
ninja.
shows
I
on
know,
this map,
right,
so
bro?
while gunning it has been
Patchy sitting on
something most
LG
pro players
chair.
have done. Gray
Of
shows up
course, only the
occasionally here,
best.
so that's been
Only
a
the
way that
best
these teams
throne
have
for my
aggressed it, and
king.
That's exactly what they're going to do.
No. Bring Patchy
Hey.
back.
Lola up
Bring
here.
Patchy back.
I'm seeing a potential
Where's
thing
Patchy?
that could be a
I don't
gift
even care
that
about the
Lola
draft.
will be the Carl,
I wanna
which
see
is quite
Patchy.
popular right now. Going to be able to outrange that Chester.
Where's
and slice
Patchy?
Right through the Lola and her ego.
Come
at the
back.
Same time. Very, very useful for dealing.
Come
with
back,
that. But
Alex.
SCMN are looking for
Come
some way
back,
to
my
actually
King Patchy
find
Pirate.
the goal. They are able to do that
Please.
with Chester in a limited capacity. If he
Please.
gets that
Ooh,
off,
Carl.
They're actually going to pick up the Carl themselves, which pretty much the same reason.
Please,
they
Patchy.
do not want to leave this available. To
Please,
BC.
deadass a good stew
But I
game.
still
Forget the
think that there are
Patchy stew, I'm
tools
gonna
that BC
orgasm.
could have at their disposal,
Please,
like something
Patchy.
aggressive that Gets right
Please,
on Carl,
Patchy.
that's able to maybe
Oh,
stun
please.
him
Oh.
a little bit. Always
Oh,
want to
look
be a
at
strong
you.
option into Carl since
Oh.
he can get stunned out of that
Yes.
super, where he usually finds quite a lot of value. And maybe
Oh,
some for BC
Patchy
that also
Pirate.
makes use of some
Ew,
of those
why'd they go
Ollie.
Ollie?
Okay, this one slipped through the draft.
Oh,
but
Patchy
we can't blame
Pirate.
them
No,
too
no,
much
no,
because it
stay.
hasn't really
Don't leave
been
me.
a guaranteed success. as
No,
we
never
observed
again.
earlier.
Don't leave me, please.
Yeah,
please,
coming into
please,
today, Ollie,
please, please,
12
don't
for
go,
18,
don't
that puts him right
go.
around a 67% win
Don't
rate. That doesn't
go.
include any of the stuff today. Haven't
Oh,
been
it's all
cooking
the
up beats
focus
and
is
doing
on
that yet,
him.
folks, but
Oh my
still a pretty
God.
good brawler in the meta, I would say overall. This gives
Oh
him a
my
little
god,
goal
look at
scoring
him. No,
capability as
DA,
well.
what
Gives
the
them those
fuck?
health
Your
points that they're
feet
looking
off
for.
the
They've got the
screen,
games.
man.
He's a fantastic
Ew,
brawler, and he
Evax,
does
get
currently one of the better
away.
ones, I would say, for this map too.
And
Using
get
it being
away
that
from
mid
me,
stage here, so
man.
finally
Get
that
away.
which has been, for whatever reason,
No more
a
Patchy.
popular one on this map in North America. So curious to see how this one will unfold. BC Gaming.
Oh, look at Patchy, he's
opportunity
playing
to
so
go
well.
to Dallas, win and in on the other
He
end.
never even
as
retired,
Team in a
guys.
familiar foe.
It was all just an
Ball
illusion.
already being repositioned to the left side, where
Oh,
MX
look
is
at
notably
Patchy.
absent.
Oh, he's laning
Push
so
it
well,
Patchy.
guys.
I think they're going to
Oh my
isolate
God.
Patchy as sort of
Tacos
a
doesn't stand a
point of
chance against my goat
putting on as
Patchy's
much
lane. Oh,
pressure
look
as
at
possible.
Patchy.
This is an
Look
easy
at that, they
walk-in for
scored
Evex,
already.
though. He's able to do this
Mm,
right
yeah.
through Steel. You didn't
Yeah.
have enough DPS to chunk
Yeah,
down
Patchy.
his HP. They have
Give
a
it to
couple of
them.
delivery mechanisms when it comes
Yeah,
to getting
Patchy.
that ball.
Oh, yeah,
No
look at
shot.
Evex.
Evex looking
Oh,
for it. The self
Evex,
pass.
that's
Oh
so
my
hot.
goodness.
We
Doesn't
would
even
have done
need
it if Patchy
teammates
was
to
on the
enable that one.
team,
BC
yeah.
Gaming rapidly firing away on game number
Oh my
one.
god.
Nasty work here.
Yes,
Look, their
Patchy.
mechanics are good.
Yes,
These were some
Patchy.
players that we were
Patchy.
looking out for last year that made a splash
Oh my
from time to
god,
time,
Patchy
but
didn't win
weren't
that
the
lane against
consistent
Carlo.
force that
Oh
they
yeah,
are this
Patchy.
year.
Oh, look at your
And
perfect
now
hairline, your
it's just
perfect nose, eyebrows.
insane to
Oh,
see the
come
growth.
back.
Now they're a top team in the region.
Come
They're drafting
back.
well. They're playing
Evex
well.
is so hot. Of course
To
your
go in
Asian
here with
ass
the
is saying that,
substitute, I
bro.
can't say it enough. It's a hard thing. Sonny said it.
Of course
No
your
other
Asian
team
ass
has
is
pulled
saying
this off.
Evex
Will
is
BC
hot.
Gaming be the exception?
Well, certainly seemed to be the case in game number one, but I think that was really just a fluke.
my
as
God,
Team
bro.
left their defense woefully open, and Evex was able to get a
Oh,
goal on his own.
Patchy.
He's gonna
Oh,
enable
such
a kill
what?
for
Such a
Patchy
good kill,
as well.
Patchy. Patchy, that
Quite
kill was
vulnerable here on the right
immaculate.
side. It's an
Patchy,
easy one
Patchy,
for
no.
Tacos, since there was no
Tacos.
CC awaiting him over there. BC
Tacos,
Gaming
how
still have
could
a chance
you?
To get back to mid. Diego Gamer has
You
this mid
monster.
entirely open to himself, and Evex picks up that kill.
How
on the
could
right,
you hurt my
which is gonna give
glorious
us a full
king
back
like
to
that,
us.
Tacos?
Patchy now taking off to this right-hand side.
Look at Patchy. Oh, so much aura with his super. The hyper super. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, how dare you knock Patchy out of that? Oh, look at Evex, yes. No, Evex, you suck. Bro, Evex, get off. Patchy, it's okay. It's okay.
BC Gaming have enough time to respawn.
I'm there for you, Patchy.
Gear up for a defense. And STMN are working with the Chester Hypercharge here. Here it comes.
No,
Breaks
it's
open the
okay,
right side.
Patchy.
Steel
It's
needs to
okay.
pass
It's
it
just a
forward.
test
Evex
drive.
trying to
Dang,
intercept,
Evex, what are you
but he's
doing?
slowed down by the pop
Evex,
blocks.
fucking
And STMN
walk.
take
It's
this
not that
one
hard.
goal advantage. They're still
Bro,
gonna have
guys
to
can't
fight
even
through
afford
Diego
true
Gamer
gold
on
Ollie.
the right side.
Fuck off.
They're playing quite cautiously around mid. Steel's going to pop that Hypercharge. Still gets slowed. That is just going to bring
All right,
the
come on.
offense to a halt.
They can bring it
STMN
back.
Still have that mid control. It could only
Surely.
be temporary. It really depends on whether Diego Gamer is able to make contact with these high-powered B shots.
Okay,
Terrific
Evex,
teamwork
where
to
are
get
you
that goal.
going?
Now BC Gaming need to respond
I don't know what
of their
Tacos
own.
are doing,
It's gonna be a takedown
spinning.
early. Hypnosis, not enough. Steal,
Like, does he not know how the
dribbling,
hypnotize
2v2
works?
now,
Come on,
down
Patchy.
to 1,
No.
super shot connects from
Patchy, no,
downtown.
it's okay,
Payne with a
Patchy. It's
bucket
okay.
to tie the
It
set.
happens to the best of us. It's okay.
The Chester wall break has been
It happens, it
crucial
happens.
for enabling some of these goals. That was the mentality from the outset, that yes, he's a good
And so
brawler,
check your
but
server
when you get that
hashtag
hypercharge,
clips.
which you do pretty quickly as Chester, he's
I
going to
swear,
get a
if it's a
guaranteed
clip
bomb.
of me
Usually it's like a
moaning.
1 in 5 chance. Now
Clips.
it's 100%.
Okay, you know, I'm not even gonna play
So
that.
that's huge.
Just
as a
looking at the
goal-scoring
thumbnail on
position.
that, I'm not even
Game
gonna
number
play
one
that.
was really just an exception.
Alright, I know
That one's
exactly what it's gonna be.
Solo offense.
And I'm not a fan of
They've
it.
done a much better job
Okay.
of locking down control.
Diego, what are you doing
Denying
getting burned
Diego
by
Gamer
that?
his
Oh,
usual
Patchy already
position
went down? No,
in
it's
the
okay,
middle.
Patchy. Diego, what are you doing, bro?
Pain, but just the amount of damage that he
Send me
can
invite
pour
to
out
server.
from
Hold on,
Diego
hold on.
Gamer
I'll
pretty well
put
brings
the
her down
server
there,
link.
and then Evex
I'll
who's
pin the
just
server
taken
link,
straight through
actually.
him rather quickly. Tacos now the last brawler standing for
Invite,
STMN, can try and get their
copy.
footing back in this map a little bit. Lola with an ego on her side. Vex trying to pierce through that with his regular shot.
There we
Patchy
go, and
still
let's
working
pin
in
that.
Pistol form. Rattled Hive does not hit the
Alright, there
mark,
we
but
go.
Pain will be surrounded, and he gets gets
There's the
nice little
server
roll there
link.
to back the enemy side away and Steel
Get
cleans
into the
up.
top of the chat.
Patchy needs to stay alive. He's got that hypercharge, and he's taken down before he can get right back in the mech. Diego Gamer's holding it down at mid though. He's got that.
All right,
wide
Diego's
held
doing
down.
decent.
He's trying to back away from Steel, who's got that ego up now. Evex looking for a chance to play aggressive. He needs that support from Patchy with the hypercharge, but it would be a waste to do it now when he's burning all the way down to just about 3k HP. Still a chance. for BC Gaming to take the control here. They have the hypercharge available.
Alright,
Here comes
Evac,
Pain
stop
with
getting
one
hit
of
by
his own, trying to
everything.
push in this right
Alright.
side, but he's pretty much fought off, especially with his hypercharge.
Let me get this
from
invite.
Diego.
Don't
Bomb
join us for
block
join mine, bro. I'm just
steal
gonna
from
delete yours the
Diego.
moment you send
That
it if you're
maintains
gonna be
control
like that.
for STMN, especially with the wall broken open on the right
Oh,
side.
Patchy.
It's one of Evex's
Oh, what a
strongholds
hyper
now
super
to-
Patchy. Oh,
The
yeah.
hypercharge from Meg. Underrated. It can be real
Yeah,
nasty. You saw the
Patchy,
enemy team
yeah.
clumped up together, so Patchy just swung away.
Alright,
Did a
Diego,
ton
what
of
are we
damage
doing?
from
Why are we
large
getting
distance,
pinned by
but
the
Vex has to
Carl?
multitask here. Pain on the right-hand side, Steel now rejoining him. Pain getting a little too close for comfort here. Could go down. Patchy
Yeah,
trying to find the follow-through
Patchy.
shots, but Pain has
Yeah,
been
look
a
at you,
nuisance.
Patchy. No, it's
Lola
okay,
on
Patchy.
the map.
It's okay,
Dropping a
Patchy.
spawner, doing a little
It's okay.
extra work here. Tacos
They're
pierces
all
through.
arranged, man. Patchy's having a
So
hard
close
time.
to
He's having a
pinning
hard
both of
time,
those
but my
BC
goat
ballers down, but
is
somehow they
doing
survive.
incredible out here.
30 seconds to go till these
Look at
walls
my
break
goat,
open. That would
Patchy
definitely
Pirate.
favor STMN here with
Despite being
their range, but
outranged,
Diego Gamer is
thriving
a
in this
brawler that they have to
environment.
watch out for.
That's
Now
why
down to
Alex is
25.
just the
Ball
king.
Position towards the backside. Evex
He's
is
so
going to go
hot.
for it.
Oh,
He's got
look
the
at that
double
Evac's
hypnosis.
nice,
Diego
Evac. That was a
Gamer
really good
doesn't have the
play.
burst damage to do it immediately, but he gets the kills
Alright,
in
Patchy,
the end.
yeah,
Patchy
kick
now
it up.
moving the ball
Yeah,
forward.
nice,
Just needs to go to
nice.
Diego
Thank you
Gamer.
so
He needs to
much.
get it in.
Oh.
The slow
Oh,
slots it right
nice.
between Pain and
Oh, such a
Tacos.
good pass,
Only a few
Patchy.
seconds to go. STMN, they don't have the utility to get this one in. Evex going to stall it out.
Yes,
and
Patchy,
BC Gaming
yes,
will steal
yes,
away set
yes.
number 1 with that last second goal.
The difference
Bro, it's like he
maker
was
the
never gone.
play-making ability from BC Gaming. Fantastic work.
Oh, we're gonna see
there
Patchy. We're gonna see
just
Patchy. We're
to
gonna see.
get in
Yeah,
some
get
big
Diego.
time
Get your
points. I mean,
feet
those
off
are
the
not easy
screen,
goals.
bro. What
That's
the
not
fuck are
fast
those
one in that
socks?
game.
Oh,
Number one was
Patchy.
flashy. In game
Oh,
number three,
Patchy with the
as a
low
buzzer
taper
beater,
fade.
they
That
get
is not a
the
low
perfect
taper
20
fade,
between
actually,
the
guys.
defenders.
Never
Just so
mind.
well played.
Really well played. NA is cooking today with the stories, honestly. I
Oh,
was so ready
Patchy.
to say, wow, STMN take
Even
that
his
set.
jawline's
The
still
pressure's
there.
Surely on BSC right now. BSC on BC Gaming. Because they
Getting a
have to
little
win that
gay.
one to
You
make
gotta
it
chill.
into Brawl Cup. Just sort of a reminder here. And they take
It's
it
never
in the
too
end
gay for
anyway.
Patchy.
It was super close once again.
Okay.
I was looking out for Steel.
never
especially.
too
He did
gay.
a phenomenal job on that.
Oh, look
Lola.
at Patchy.
I've taken that, by the way.
216
I saw it coming,
DPS,
and I was
3
super happy
kills.
to see her. Just so much
He
damage
got
output, super good
216
against the
DPS
the damage to deal
despite
with the
being
Meg and the
outranged by a Chester, a
And I
Lola, and a
thought
Carl,
STMN had it.
having
They
3
didn't.
bad
In the end,
matchups.
already,
Despite that,
fluke
he
in that
still
round number
managed to
one.
get
I
3
assume he
kills
didn't
and
expect
over
BC to take it
200 DPS.
No, I didn't. But
Patchy
see,
Pirate
that game
is
number
simply an
3 was not a
incredible
fluke at all.
player.
That was earned. Check this out for Evex.
Where's
That
stats
was
with Malt?
completely open, pretty much. That was a hole
Put user in
that he
timeout,
located in
10
STMN's
minutes.
defense and fully exploited it. That one, though, was earned. 2 of those goals came
There
from
we go.
breaking open a wall, thanks to Chester. We saw how the late-game Chester can really find its value. But that hypercharge, it didn't find its way into the goal. I think, really, BC Gaming did a good enough job of making sure they didn't fall all the way into their backlines, establishing the pressure, so they didn't get their walls broken.
Free
that time.
lazy?
And the
Nah.
B goal in the last second.
I
mean,
told
that
him no
was
Patchy
just a
Pirate
slow hit
slander.
for Diego Gamer. I mean, what a guy. 9 kills.
Unacceptable,
in the round,
guys.
And then that last second goal. Huge.
Let that be a
I mean, that
lesson.
round number 1, Evex was just running for it, kind of a filter roll of
Alright, we got open
mobility.
zone.
Super good Ollie on their team, and then
Probably gonna see like a
also,
Lou,
as you mentioned,
Lumi,
just,
Stu,
doing a
Pam,
phenomenal job. In the end, BC Gaming
Penny
takes it,
maybe,
and they definitely really
Carl, B-Band.
Absolutely, just some really good plays.
Is
STMN
1 CL
certainly
slander
in this one, though,
acceptable?
kept
Yes,
it
as long as
close.
it's not
They made
patchy.
some good draft decisions as well. The Lola one, I think, is a natural response into some of what we saw, but honestly, just the
Alright,
mechanics.
no
for
Stu
the early
ban,
buckets out of Evex.
no
We
Pam
saw
ban.
B was just a pop-off brawler that
Okay.
entire set, and for good reason, both of these teams are going to eliminate it here on Open Zone.
Wait,
So
if
that's where
Stu
we
and
could
Pam are
potentially
both
see Chester.
open,
It's always been a very interesting
BC
one for
can
me. When
take
he
Pam
came
first
into
pick,
the game,
and then they can
into
go
the
Stu.
role, I was like, oh,
Wait, it's actually kind of
cool
goated.
concept, the randomness of him, but is he ever
Because
really
Pam's good on this
be
map, but she
competitive
hard
because of
counters
that?
Stu.
And yet, he's one of the most picked bowlers right
And then we
now.
can see the Patchy Pirate Stu.
It's a
Oh
couple
my
of things.
god,
First
oh
of all,
my
it's his damage
god.
output.
Okay, they take
He had
Lou.
to be
Oh, that's good
well.
because Lou
He had
counters
to
Pam.
power away from benefiting his
I don't know how
first
Lou was
shot,
open.
and now he just gets the 4th shot as
Oh,
part of his
Patchy
kit,
Pirate,
and the
oh,
star power
Patchy
now increases the
Pirate.
damage of his first shot. So that's part of it, and then also just the fact that
Anyways,
it's hypercharge, that charges so quickly.
yeah,
the
so-
randomness is all gone. Like that hypercharge.
What are they going to
every
this?
single super in one. So it's
Like Penny?
just a good brawler right now.
I guess they could go
I
Penny
think
if they
really
wanted,
not
right?
Much more to elaborate on it there. Let's talk about what's happening here, though, Kenny. You see Lou first selection. The Poco's banned, so there's no counter there.
They
You also
go
see the
Stu,
B
okay.
banned. But STMN knew that this was coming. okay? Because they got rid of pretty much a couple
Honestly,
of the
I'll
most
be for real. You can easily go
important
fanboy with your
brawlers in
voice.
this interaction of
Who
me
says I'm
and
not?
Coco in the lane.
No, I'm
They've
playing,
got
I'm
that
playing.
It's going to counter the loop.
Who knows though?
It's definitely an interesting
Could be like a
one.
future career
Of course,
option.
would've been nice into the lose, so I
Yo,
think
low-key
now
though,
that
if
they have
SDMN
easy
takes
access to
Pam, they
avoiding
win.
that gadget, BC Gaming gonna pick it up here. Stu, a very common brawler, and also shout out to BC
Bo.
Gaming, who I think did pretty well.
Alright,
researching
so-
the other end. Byron, not
Okay,
a
BC
common
can't
brawler
go
pick
Pam
on this
anymore
map, I
because
would
of the
say.
bow,
At least not,
but
one
it
of our
was a
top
viable
choices or
option.
anything like that. But Byron Ollie, a frequent
Now
combination
Lazy's
for
DMing me on
STM, so I
Discord?
really
Nah,
think
this is
it's gonna make STM
unacceptable.
Go for a different direction. Stu, a common pick.
Patchy's
Will
worst
Stark
stats
become more for
fact?
the run?
No.
I don't think he's one of those brawlers that, you know, is on the top of your mind, but given this
No.
main stage, maybe a little difference in strategy here, STM are going to pick it up.
Okay, 4-5 now for BC Gaming. They could opt to just try and outrange this bow over here. After all, it is open zone. They're going to have to work around some obstacles as well. Ollie is the selection over here. Note that Hank has not been banned or been picked yet. I think BC Gaming are quite aware of what would
Alright.
happen if they
It's
pick
okay,
without
guys.
getting rid of some of the counters. Like,
You have no
we
voice
saw
of
how
Melody's
powerful
voice
the
actor? Bro, I'd
was,
gladly be
especially
Melody's
against
voice
Arthur.
actor.
Sure, but
I'd
just
gladly
in
be a
general,
lot
the
more things for
response to
Melody.
that
In
being not
fact,
something
I'd
that
be
they want to
everything for
toy
Melody,
around
if you know what I'm
with.
saying.
There's also the possibility of a thrower here, which they need to account
Alright.
for, which Ollie is going to help ameliorate, but it's difficult for them to play
So we
with
go with
their
the, why
facing
are they
Dominic
picking Meg so much? Is Meg really
Yeah, they
that
see
good?
Meg, and just given what I've seen on this
Is
map,
Meg
past
really
practices,
that good?
Ola's on the mind. They see Ollie, who has
Like,
a
I
lot of
get that
HP,
she
but doesn't
she
have
soft
an
counters
extra
Stu,
spawner. Yeah, I just think
and
it's
she's
just a
decent
natural
into
answer
bow.
that makes sense for the map
But
already.
like to
So it's gonna be
warrant the
bit
pick
of a
that
pick there
much,
for
that's
STM.
crazy,
We
bro.
get Stu, we get Bo, who's gonna have the mines for coverage. Lola as a matchup into Meg. Really interesting again from STM, I really do feel like we have back-to-back where they haven't drafted poorly. Just BC Gaming came away with a little bit better skill in that first one.
I like the
Maybe
Lola.
things change up here
I
in
like the
open
Lola.
zone, but I do think this is another one where there's a chance for both teams.
Yeah, I feel like this is kind of a draft diff for STM, and I feel like they have it here. Reason being, like, check this out. I'm going to draw your attention to it once again. This is an important trio of brawlers in the game right now that forces your opponent's hand. Because with being
Bro, look at
Pogo
Pash. He has
eliminated,
so
it
much
completely
aura,
makes
bro.
Blue
Just
available.
walking
BC
around in
Gaming
the
knew
mech
that if they
suit.
didn't pick it, then they would be giving
Look at
STM
him. He's
pretty
just
much a
like,
free load.
okay, never
Now
mind.
they're forced to pick it,
No,
and
Patchy,
STM
it's
decided,
okay.
cool, now that you picked
Patchy,
it,
Patchy,
I'm not going to go a
relax.
single thing that's
Patchy,
good
it's
into it.
okay.
In fact,
No,
I'm going to
no, no.
go Stu,
Patchy,
which is
don't be
good into
scared.
that Lou. And we'll
Patchy,
see that Lou has not
lock
been
the
offered
fuck
a
in,
single
man.
opportunity on the point just yet.
Patchy already downed as well, so the Lola pick certainly paying off. Taco's steal helping multitask there. Vex diving and shredded by that Pain Brawler. Just a tough one here. Exploding off the start. You're starting to see those interactions that you were talking about.
Diego
Patchy
Game
needs
is
some
still trying to
sloppy
find out
toppy
how
ASAP,
exactly he's
bro.
gonna fit into all of this
I'm
mayhem.
sure that'll
There's
motivate
not
him.
a good matchup for him anywhere to be seen.
Alright,
He's still
Patchy,
trying
where
to
we
fight through his
swinging?
ego on the
Relax,
left side where
Patchy,
he's diffed by
relax.
Hank. Meanwhile, on the right
Patchy!
side, Patchy and Evex were
Okay,
trying
good
to
boy.
leverage their health to get some kind of victory. But they're being
Focus
walked all
up,
over by
man. Come
Steel
on.
with insane DPS and Tacos with the
Come
ability to
on.
stay out of their most effective ranges.
Yeah, it's really feeling like an outdraft that you called it. I mean, honestly, good look by you, because Tacos is just
I don't know what
skating
Evex
away
is
here.
doing,
They're
to
not
be
able to
honest.
get any hypnosis. I feel like Evex is just kind of running in, getting gunned down, and going out. Now we have Steel.
Why is
Tacos
Patchy
can
Meg?
paint.
Bro,
All
why did they
Steel
draft
haven't
Meg?
been
Like,
takedowns.
what is Vegeta cooking with the
Bringing up
draft?
to 100 here.
Get
STM
Vegeta
really
off
running away
of
with this
the
one. BC
draft
Gaming, it felt
stage.
like there was
Like,
pretty much
right
nothing that they
now.
could do. They could probably switch up the lanes and look for a more optimal matchup. I know that Lou is having a lot of difficulty into that Lola once she did get her ego up. They're working with decently similar
Can we get
as
can we
well. I
get
think it's
Patchy
a
back
little
on the
bit
screen?
tougher to dodge a Lola shot.
Can we
than
get
it is
Patchy
a
back
Lou
on
shot,
screen?
because he fires in the short little burst, and then she has.
Well, I
a
thought it
little
was
bit
almost
more
the same
range when she
comp.
fires in a
Oh,
cone.
shit, that's
They do
true.
opt to change up these lanes.
That
They're
is
running
true.
Diego Gamer up mid and Evex on the left side.
I mean, I guess it
Same
worked,
things
right?
are happening all over again.
But, like-
Patchy DMAC'd on the right side. It's not quite the one tap that
I don't know
Tacos
why
needed.
they
Still
keep
got a
on going
couple, and with
Meg.
that, he's able to effortlessly glide past that first shot from Diego Gamer.
Alright, that's
but
definitely a
not the
better
second
start.
one. BC Gaming are finally finding a way
Definitely a better
to
start
make
here.
some use of the tools in their toolkit.
I think this is just going to be one of those where they really have to rely on the mechanics.
Oh,
That is a
Patchy.
great burst of
Amazing
damage
hyper
there
super.
from
Oh,
Patchy.
Patchy.
Hypercharge connecting not once,
Oh,
but
Patchy.
twice. And now Patchy,
Patchy, your
DMAC'd.
aura,
It's
it's
gonna be
inside
Steel
me.
Facing down Patchy does get enough for that kill. They're going to be able to go through these mines a little bit. Avex going to dive right on top.
It's the
of
thought
the
that counts, Akam.
and continue on. And well
You mean,
over
bro, it
50%
worked.
at this point.
It
But note that
worked. Yes,
not
it's the
because
thought
of
that
loot,
counts.
because
If
Diego
the
Gamer
thought
has
means
yet to
they're
get a
fucking
super. He's gotta be
winning.
getting one soon. It's just difficult to hit those shots as Lou. We'll see him taken down and Tacos dancing all over everyone, healing up with Gassy Heal and getting good position on Evex and staying alive. This is a comeback for STMN. now that they have this position, I think they can hold it quite similarly to how they did in game number 1. But this is, once again, a different strategy from BC Gaming. They all stack the left side.
Alright, let's focus up here.
I think a good chance for STM to make that comeback, but Vex
Patchy
already
is
have
just,
a direct
look at
answer.
Patchy with those
Hypnosis goes
immaculate
through full
dodges.
Pain,
How did he
now
stay
Pain
alive for
just
that
let the
long,
fire
bro?
back. All of his
Evex?
teammates are still alive, though,
Alright,
so even though
just
Vex
doing
gets a
whatever the
trade,
fuck he
it's not going to
wants.
be enough. Now STM have taken over.
Patchy back to Old Reliable on the right side. And finally, Diego Gamer gets that super he's been working so hard for. It's going to be worth something because it keeps STMN from winning this game outright. They cannot continue to exist on this point. In fact, it gives quite a lot of space to BC Gaming, but not control at all. Tacos, once again, dashing all over them. Evans
Alright, I don't like the control they
denying
have
any
with this combo,
positioning,
I'll be real.
Now counting up to 90%.
Diego Gamer was such a star player in that opening one, but this Lou pick, just not an easy
Oh,
one to pull
Patchy?
up. Finally, they're able to expand a
Wait,
little.
Patchy.
The mind strip of
I don't
Vex.
understand the Meg
Massive
picks. You only
mistake,
work
and
against
STMN
tanks.
will push
Yeah.
forward.
I think
And
the
now it's
reason
gonna
they
be
picked it was
all
because it's
tied
an
up
okay
here.
counter to
101
Stu.
Fantastic
Right?
draft.
It has a lot of
Releases
health, and with the
fantastic
heal,
results. That's often
Stu
what
kind
we
of
see at
struggles
professional
against
level.
it.
This is the
But in the
reason for
grand
Discourse
scheme of things,
without
like,
blind bans. And you know, some
I
people
don't think it
expressing a
works,
little
like, into
bit
the
of
bow.
frustration because with these blind
And
bans,
the
you can
ollie
do
just-
stuff like
I don't
catch your
know,
opponent
man.
off guard, enforce their hand, and picking a Lu that they're not going to be able to do anything with. This was IQ from STMN. This was well researched. Hats off to the analyst on this one.
One of the first sets we see closed out in a 2-0. Not a single game picked up this time around from BC Gaming. I would honestly just put it all in the draft. Really like the bow, just do the Lola once again. They picked twice now, STMN, and they really feel comfortable with it.
The Lola just made a lot of sense. and
GG,
honestly,
man.
credit
Shut
to you,
up.
Reddy, for just immediately identifying. This feels like an outdraft. You were absolutely right. The Lou just was going to have a tough time, and that's just kind of the mind games that we juggle with these pro
Alright,
players. I
Patchy,
think oftentimes when
we're
you're
gonna
playing
need you
ranked
to
games
not
at home, you
fucking
make your
play the
30-second
Meg,
picks. Maybe you
okay?
think about it a little bit, but these guys are trying to trap people with their bans. They're going to make a first pick to try and bait you into something. This is just so much depth going into this, and to your credit, again, good job by the analysts. They made a good 2-3 turn, and then they followed up with a nice counter pick. I really like this out of STMN, and it obviously paid off.
I think this also gets in their heads a little bit too, because like you're in
Anyways,
this position
lock
where your
in.
hand is completely forced. Am I gonna have to play a little bit more safe in these upcoming rounds? Jeez,
Look at this, bro.
that.
Patchy had the
Tied up on
best
DPS. Now, how
stats
often do
on
you see
his
that?
team. You cannot say he's not goated. What the fuck is Diego doing? 1 kill, 97 DPS, bro. Like, get this guy off the game. Patchy, 2 kills, 295 DPS. That is
And then honestly,
insane.
they were so close in hot zone percentage. I don't even know who you'd crown the MVP to there. I think it's literally just that 1% the game would just have to make a call.
For everybody getting their votes in on the event side, definitely a tough one to choose the MVP here. For me, also a huge
Lazy.
surprise. Usually,
You gotta
the
stop
one with the
DMing me,
mines, for
man. Like,
example,
I don't
those
care
days
if Patchy
are the
sucks
ones with
ass
the
or
most
something, like,
kills. I guess in a
what is
pro
it, Patchy
player
for
space,
president?
just dodge those a bit easier, but both definitely still
Alright.
have a lot to say in
Wait,
that
when's your
as well. Heading over to Layer
when's your
Cake
ban
now,
ending though?
and I'm sure
Has it not been 10
pioneers
minutes?
that we're seeing
Like,
lately
shouldn't
are
have been
super
done by now?
happy right now. They want
Right?
STMN
Didn't
to
I?
win this
Wasn't it for
one,
like 10 minutes only or
then
something?
They're still
Right?
investing for the Bull Cup.
Something like that.
Yeah, they got points to compete for, but Brawl Cup comes down to STMN's performance here. That's a lot of dependence to put on another team, but this is kind of
No, it's not
perfect,
over
like,
yet?
The best
Let me
case
check.
scenario for Pioneers at the moment. They've seen that
Nice
STMN
little
can
fashion.
get this
Shut
one
up.
100
Yeah,
out
unbanned. There you go.
You could call it like 500
told you.
draft. BC Gaming was completely helpless in that situation. Moving to a bit of a different one.
I turned my fan on.
I don't think that usual trio that we discussed.
Dragon Dash
earlier
was
is
not funny.
going
Oh,
to be
Patchy.
one of, like, the
No,
main
come back,
focuses
Patchy.
of
Diego,
this
get your
tournament.
feet
More
off the
simply
screen.
player cake.
Bro,
And,
Diego.
again, stuff like
First it was Sans' Johnson, now it's Diego's feet. Bro, get that stuff away from me. That ruins my gooning session. It like ruins my rhythm and shit.
Other ones like Hit. If Kit's out of the ban stage, then that literally limits other brawlers from what their strategy is going to be pulling off. Gray also in the mix here too, Sunny. So going to be interesting to see what these teams like to go for. There's been a lot of mind games going.
A lot of mind games here in NA. Terra, for example, has come out today. Cordelius, Melody has had a huge comeback, so I wouldn't be too surprised if we get some surprises in
What's the
this
play
game
here,
as well.
guys?
We're still waiting for the bans
Let's
here.
think
Late
about
break, as you two mentioned.
what bands do we go for? Surely we have to see a Gray ban, a Meeple ban, a B ban, some sort of thrower ban, obviously a Lumi ban.
Very strong. Carl Hank, as you mentioned, and some of these have been left open. I only see the Hank ban here, and then triple tank ban actually from STMN. Really.
Okay, so the Hank,
I'm seeing
Lumi,
3
Gray.
brawlers that would be
Alright.
pretty good against Carl. So
and we got the Buzz, Buster, Jackie. Yeah, the Buzz makes sense. Like, with Evex on the other team, you can't give them the Buzz. Buster makes sense since I'm guessing they wanted to go Shade first pick, and Buster's probably one of the best counters to Shade because you can just like pull him out of the walls for some reason. Jackie, again, another good counter to Shade.
Shade's a really popular one, and your mind went to Carl, which I think makes a lot
I
of
think
sense.
he goes
All three of the
Squeak.
brawlers from
Squeak
very
does
targeted,
decent into
good
Shade.
bans, but also all very good brawler options, I think, to allow Shade to be good, especially that Jackie. We commonly see Hank and Jackie in a
Other good
professional
picks
level
to
maybe
have.
answers into Shade. And a big
Meeple's
reason
open.
for that
Meeple can like
is the
knock
amount
him out of the
health they
walls
carry,
with the
the fact that
gadget.
they can also shoot the
Gene,
wall, so Shade
okay.
can just sit there and passively
Okay.
charge a super. And it takes Shades a lot of shots to bring him down, even with those perfect middle tags. As you see, as his shot fans out a little bit, if you hit it right down the middle, it's still going to take several goes. It's still a bold first pick, don't get me wrong, but it seems like that's probably what they were intending to go, and maybe counting on Hank to be banned by that left-hand side is a little extra legwork.
Okay, there's a Gene and
Ollie, bro,
Ollie
they
just
really like the
pricey.
Ollie.
Okay, he's a good.
No, I don't agree with the Ollie on this
Faltered in
map
the
though.
last one, but that was because
This early on into the
just
draft,
wasn't
like I
getting
get
that
he's
support,
good,
like,
but
individually on the stats.
I don't know, man.
I
don't
was
know.
doing pretty well. Like Ollie and Meg were
It's only
both
worked
doing
for
their
one
thing.
set,
It
and that was
just
in Brawl
that
Ball
wasn't
where they
able
just
to
ran him
muster
down.
because he had no matchups.
I don't think it's gonna
But
work
with
here.
this Gene, what
I'm
I
gonna be
think
real.
that does is it will counter out a possible enemy Carl.
Patchy on Ollie?
because you
No,
have
I don't
that
think
CC
Patchy's gonna play Ollie. I think
position,
Evex is gonna
stuff
play
like that
Ollie.
Could keep it safe for BC Gaming as pretty decent last pick. And
Ash.
also keeps
Okay,
it
that's a
relatively
pretty
safe
good
against
pick.
throwers. Unless, of course,
Good
Ash
for
throws down
blocking
that
Gene
rat,
pulls,
and you're
solid
not gonna
into
be able to grab
Ollie.
through those.
It's an aggressive strategy on the right-hand end.
Man, it's some good drafting.
Because often we see things
These
like
getting
a
fell
Kit
off.
Go
Nah, they didn't
Barrel
fall
or
off.
Ollie.
They just
still
need
have
to
that
work on
option
their
open,
draft a
and North
bit.
America is definitely about it in
They're
the
still
past.
really
I like this
mechanically
Ash pick, though,
good
in
and
general. I think it's
stuff.
an underrated option here on their cake, especially into these other tanks that you're going to see. Gets a good strike. This map isn't necessarily some wide open map unless wall break gets in the equation too, so I think this actually fits Ash pretty well. A brawler that we've seen
Poco.
in previous months as well. Janet was somebody that we've seen.
Poco makes sense. That was a
I think it
really
makes sense just
fucking
given
good pick.
the
Wow.
strategy they're going for. I mean,
Yeah,
clearly,
Poco's.
they want to enable
Yeah, no,
these
the
more
Ollie's
aggressive
gonna
roles. They want Shade
really
to take
struggle
off. They
now.
want Ash to take off, get up in the enemy's
What
faces,
do you even
and
go
Poco's
into
gonna sit
this?
back,
Like,
play some
what?
useful tunes, and heal up his teammates.
I think it's also difficult to go the
What do
most
you go
effective
into
counter
this?
Poco
This is
right
an
now,
insane
which is
draft.
B, because BC Gaming don't have any wall break.
Like,
in order to
I'm genuinely
make that a
lost.
viable
I don't
option.
know what
So this is going to
you
be a
would
tricky
pick
one for
into
BC
that.
Gaming. How do we do something that counters that Poco and also somehow like enables the team? Mortis. is
Wait.
the route that they have decided to take.
Wait, Mortis was
So
peak.
the way the Mortis is going to operate here is pretty much target that Poco. Go
Wait,
towards the
Mortis
back
is such a
lines.
good pick.
It's going to be difficult for him to face against Shade because Shade can.
No,
literally
that's
sit
just-
inside
wait.
the wall. I guess they decided
Mortis
that
is
this
such a
their
good
most
pick.
effective option here into the Poco.
Wow, okay.
And, beyond that, can get that blue star for free.
I'm guessing that was
and
Patchy who
enforce
said
the
that
pace
because
of
only
this
he
match,
could come up with
making it
something
so
that
STMN
immaculate.
has to play
Yeah, no,
offense.
Mortis is definitely good into this.
I think that was
Mortis is
a
one of the
tricky
probably one of the
spot
best
to be in,
assassin
honestly,
counters to
because
Ash
STM's
just because of his
strategy
dashes.
While
He's
obvious,
great to
not easy
Poco
deal
for
with, and you brought up a great
obvious
point, even
reasons.
if they want to go something like a B, maybe, well, they've
Shade's
got
just gonna struggle a
spars
bit
that
against
Ash has
Shade,
on the map. It's
but
gonna
you
be
have to.
Poco, but,
Okay,
you know,
it is
Shade moves through
Patchy on the
walls, what
Ollie.
are
I
you
would have
gonna
thought
do?
Patchy
You're gonna have
would
less
be on the
angles.
Mortis.
Really curious to see how this one goes down,
Because he used to be a
because
Mortis
on
main back in the
paper, at least,
day.
obviously, it's not
But I
the
guess he
easiest
fell
brawler
off
in the world
on
to
the
pop
Mortis.
off with. Does make sense to some of these brawlers.
Well, let's see.
Yeah, 'cause it would
if
usually be
Evex is able to
Chino
find that opening.
playing the
Taco's
Mortis
quite
on
low.
LG.
Evex was thinking
Yeah, I guess that
about
makes
it. Diego
sense.
Gamer kind of hung out to dry on the left side. Steel gets the kill as well. We need to see Patchy get appropriate damage on Steel. He's not able to escape. He can get the lineup. Pain. Knew better
Evex
than to
though,
go
man,
all
shut
out
up.
and try to get that
6'5",
kill
pretty
because
good
he would
lead
have been
here.
taken
I
down
like this.
with a shot from Patchy. Excellent interaction here from BC Gaming and really well played by Patchy.
BC's substitute responsible for a blue star and has the kill for them, so really well played there. Vex popping off on the other end, but it doesn't leave them with any kills. Instead, it's Steel getting a nice tag there. Pain.
Alright,
forced
Patchy's
away.
playing well,
Hypnosis
dude.
goes through, though. Patchy smells blood in the water, and he's
Oh,
gonna
look
go
at
for
Patchy,
it.
what are you doing?
Down, a blood
Patchy!
coming out here, and it leads to a team
Patchy, what are you
man.
doing?
He's playing a brawler that came out after he retired from competitive Brawl Stars. It just follows that you might make a mistake like
Patchy.
that, where you're unable to attack during
Patchy,
your super,
what are we
and you're not able to take all
doing?
3 of those shots from Pain. But it was a darn close matchup. Here comes Tacos taking down Evex, especially with the assistance of Steel, with that hypercharge out of Poco. STMN
Patchy, what
rolling
was
through this one with some moments
that?
of greatness from BC Gaming.
Come on,
but it
man,
just
lock
wasn't
in.
enough. I think that STMN drafted them into a corner.
I agree. I think that was a really hard spot. I mean, you see Mortis be that
Can't be
sixth
doing
pick,
all
it has to
that.
have perfect matchups. That's
During
just the way it
monthlies
goes. We're gonna have to
too?
either
Like,
see some adjustments
what?
from BC Gaming or maybe a little less careless with these stars. Vex diving in, gonna grab that blue star. That's something you talked about before. It's just an easy one. Mortis definitely the clear favorite in terms of the speed,
It's okay.
the dash. They're able to get that, but he's the aggressive brawler, so giving him that blue star, it's nice at least for the beginning, but you have to hold it throughout the whole game.
Vex needs as much help as he can get here. He was deep in the back lines while his enemies, or rather his teammates, were getting pummeled back in the spawn. It's 3v3 once again, but STMN has just more util. Excellent
How are they in
pull
the
there.
corner, bro? Like,
Patchy
what?
now
I look
in.
away for 5
He's gonna
seconds
be
and they're fucking
completely
backed up
nullified
into
by
a corner
that
getting
gadget
their
from Steel
pussies
that
pounded. What?
Cancels out any negative effects, and we'll see Pain continue to kind of spank
How
them
does
on
Pain
the
have
bottom
6
left.
stars,
Nothing
guys?
that they can really
Patchy!
do against this guy who's trapped inside
Please, bro.
Oh, and he's rapidly firing away. Look at all these supers he's cycling. Pain's moving 1,000,000 miles an hour, blinking.
Holy
They're gonna
Pain.
hit the clock here. 1:06 left, and they hit 20.
Pain, what?
The fact that that speed stacks is just
Pain.
hilarious. He was rewarded very, very handsomely for his efforts over there, keeping the enemies on the
Holy
back lines.
shit,
And once
what was
again,
that?
We got to see the power of Poco over here. Doesn't really matter that Ollie has the ability to hypnotize you when one brawler can cancel it all out. That is why Poco is such a focus, and he's a brawler in the forefront of the current meta.
How did STMN prepare for today?
Bro, I don't even want to see the stats on that one.
Phenomenal. And it looks like they need to catch a
Patchy,
train or
I'm
something.
disappointed.
That was one of the
I hope you know
quickest
that.
bounty sets we've seen all weekend.
Holy
Combined
Pain,
with
bro.
last weekend too. That Shade first pick worked out perfectly. And on the other side, yes, Kenny, you mentioned Mortis needs good matchups, but it was the last pick. So you'd think that they thought Mortis had
Alright,
good matchups.
Diego's been hardcore
It
selling.
may have just been
He
the
sold
best
the
of what
hot
is
zone
left.
set with
I think
98
this is really
DPS and what was
difficult
it,
to
1
draft
kill?
into, and when you
And
see
this
the
game,
fans,
0
they picked that
kills,
Shade first overall
barely
pick,
any
and very
DPS,
intentionally.
considering the
They
bounty
removed 3
game
brawlers
against
they
2
felt like were gonna be a
tanks.
pain for him to deal with.
Like,
And
bro.
also, another underrated part of this combo.
What are we doing,
Poco
man?
into the Ollie for the hypnosis. That gadget interaction was really clever. We talk about Poco with the Lu oftentimes as being a direct answer. That was a really nice play thing that not only enabled their composition,
9 viewers in
but
the
also
stream?
dealt
Oh,
with the enemy
shit,
side so
actually?
well. I mean,
Damn.
BC Gaming are playing with the substitute, sure. You can make excuses a little bit if you want. Totally
Alright,
fair.
Patchy,
These
look,
last two sets have come
man.
down to
I'm
trash.
gonna
I
need
mean,
you to,
there's no way
like,
around it.
lock the fuck in,
Really,
please.
STMN
Like,
just outdrafted
I'll
him
get on your
completely.
knees.
Even
I'll
in
get
the
on my
first
knees
one,
and
Pinnacle
suck
Party
it if
could have
that
argued
if that's
that
what it takes.
STMN had the better
I'd do
draft.
that
It was
anyways,
a very
but like,
close
you get what
play,
I'm
and
saying,
this one
right?
Game BC Gaming was just mechanically still a bit more advanced, it seems. And sorry,
I
was
just need my
laughing
Kane to
because
lock in.
you were
Put him on
saying,
the stew,
they
bro.
banned out 3 brawlers that
Just
could
put
have
him on
been
the
Pain for
stew.
Pain on that Shade. Haha. Okay, I'm turning into an Uncle.
Like, he's literally, he,
Did you turn
like,
30
bro.
today too, or?
It's
He's
kind of
on
my
the
job
servers.
to
He lives
make the
on the
horribly
servers,
cheesy
like-
jokes here. You know what?
Unless he's
all
at
have
college
our,
right now.
gimmick
Yeah, he
here,
might be in
except
his
for Kenny,
university.
of course. That's kind of an
He's in
ode to
California in
by
his
the way.
university, so
Going
he's
back to
probably
the-
not.
Going
Yeah,
back
yeah,
to
I guess that's why
2022.
they're not picking his stew, because they don't have anyone with 0 ping.
Yeah, no, let's talk about draft. How about that? We got 3 bands that we're waiting for. One that I would not be surprised to see is, of course, the Lumi. But Sunny, I know that you've been like hoping and praying that we see it go on band
Man.
once again.
I
They're so
really do.
ass.
So far, a 0% win rate for Lumi. She's been banned out 99.999% over all of the regions. Let's see if she's gonna be left open. I would bet.
Come on,
on
guys.
saying no to that.
Patchy
She's
Pirate.
banned out,
Okay,
so I
banned.
like
Got
that.
Max,
Yeah.
Lou, Stu. Alright, good band. I don't know why they banned. I can see why they banned Lou, actually. And then Buzz, Lumi, Janet. Yeah, that makes sense. You can't leave the Buzz open when there's Evex. Lumi's standard bit. He's good on Stu even without 0 ping. Yeah, but in monthly finals, like, you can't risk stuff like that.
DOS has been a pretty good jump carry in the previous meta. I don't know if he's still picked up that often here, Kenny.
Chester's the first pick. Very standard.
Chester, I like that
Gives you
pick.
some
I like
anti-tank,
that
gives you a
pick.
Nice hypercharge. It's one of the better ones in the game, I think, right now, especially at a professional level.
Man, they
Couple
need-
other
they need-
standard
they need to,
early
like,
picks, I would
use
say,
their
are still
noggins
open
here.
for grabs. Carl on the table.
They
Buster
need to
out
use their
there.
noggins here.
And Ollie as well in this region in particular, I would say shows up a little bit more. I don't know if that's necessarily the early pick for STMN here, especially when they're facing down at Chester, but just a few of the common ones I would say we see here already.
Okay, 2 and 3. Lots of options that you just listed that are completely viable here. Some things have
Alright,
to
we
come out
got.
of the woodwork as well.
What was it, Juju? What else we got? Let's go STMN. Man, who the fuck is cheering for STMN?
Juju
Get
has an
out.
interesting one.
Who is cheering for
As with pretty
STMN?
much any brawler in the game, it can be really good.
Bad boy, come on,
We've actually
man.
gotten to see a bit
We
of
cannot
both,
be
especially
cheering for
last
that
month
goofy
where
odd
she was
team.
picked in just about every set where she was left unbanned. The thing is here, she does have extended range when she's
Alright,
sitting
let's
in that
see.
grass. And would you
What we
believe it,
got?
there's a lot of that grass.
Surely they have like a good pick,
But
right?
in terms of her other utility, she's kind of lacking on the range when she makes any
Okay,
meaningful
bow.
shots
So
in terms
Juju
of
bow
doing
into
damage
Chester.
to the
Okay.
team. With this
I see
bow
where
coming
they're
out,
going with this.
seems like
They're probably gonna go
STMN
like a
is
tank
quite
after
set
that,
with
right?
their mid-selection is
Like
going
that would be the.
to
Actually, they probably won't go
themselves
tank.
into a
If they go any tank, it's gonna be
as far as
Buster
maybe a
because he's
tank
like
could
the
be
only
the best
tank that's
counterpart.
good into
Really interesting right hand side.
tank
as we started
counters.
so
You could go like
standard,
Primo,
and then
but
we go Juju and
that's
Bo,
not
which
really
are
like
brawlers, so
as
don't get me wrong,
reliable.
but
Why did
especially
we
for a 2-3
mute?
turn, not necessarily what I was
Why are we
expecting, I
delete?
would say,
Elio,
but
why are we
over here
deleting
in our region,
messages
Gray, much more normal.
from Bad
Curious if
Boy?
BC Gaming go with a common strategy that
STMN's
teams
trash.
have.
Okay, but like we
They're
shouldn't be
pairing
deleting
Gray with
messages
the
for
tank
that,
and
alright?
grab, just having easy
Like let's
access
relax
to
a
the
bit.
mid, getting your
We only
best
delete
player
messages if it's
forward, and
patchy
just
slander.
allowing you to cut the
Nothing
time
else
it takes for
warrants
them to just
that,
walk
unless
up
they're saying
naturally. Now
slurs.
you can get a little more sneak attack in there, get the big play,
Goofy
whether
odd
that's a
team won
walking
against
cannon to
Patchy?
an enemy gym carrier, or like I said, your Jackies of the world, which I think may be where BC Gaming are going here to try and pair that
Timeout.
with the Gray, so you can
10
make some explosive
minutes.
plays.
There we
I think
go.
another part of the mentality here is like, hey, let's put Patchy on something that he's comfortable playing, which honestly, Patchy's pretty good at Jackie too, so I think it could be either or, but I don't know if y'all remember like when Gray first came out, but this
Alright.
is the thing that you did.
Great
Now, at that
Jackie,
time,
bro. That's the most
teleport
patchy
was
pirate
instant,
draft
like,
I've
you could stand
ever
on top of
seen.
him and just get
This is the
teleported
type of
force,
shit
so Gray
Luminosity
Jackie
would
was,
pick in
basically
2023.
everywhere. But Gray is still gonna
In
be
fact, they
a
did
good
they
brawler.
did
I
do
would
this in
think,
2023. I
perhaps for
remember
Patchy,
they
and he's
went
also
Gray
going to be able to
Jackie
get
on
someone all the way to
dueling
mid, like you
against
pointed out, Kenny. You can show
the
up there
old
with the
tribe
respawn
in
shield.
the June monthly finals, I
Sit
think
on
it
top of
was.
a teleport that's placed
And
right
they
at
3-2'd them
respawn.
that game.
Your teammate can prime the teleport for you, the hypercharge one that goes into
Like
there
that
as well. So
that
we
match
see
was a
potential
3-2
here.
win.
It's going to come down to that early game execution in terms of the Gray, though.
Surge is the answer into that Jackie. That's going to be what they're looking for. So if Surge can get the kills early, get those tags, he's going to be able to get past that tier 1 stage. At tier 1, one of the worst brawlers in the game, honestly. But once you get to that tier 2, heck, tier 3, tier 4, hypercharge level, he's a real problem to deal with. So we're seeing the back and forth in terms of these pick ban stages. And a really good job by all of our teams so far today. Haven't felt like, I mean, STM
Alright,
taken
I
off the
think
last 2
that-
drafts here, but again,
okay,
credit to
hopefully
these
they
teams just
win,
for doing their
right?
research, doing their homework, making good selections, but great mechanics there from Patchy. He's the substitute.
Okay, what is this
one nail in
pussy
the walking
strap
cane early.
from
2
STMN?
shots on a
Like,
steal.
what are
He's
we
well on
doing?
his way to getting that teleport, which is going to be crucial for
Like,
EX's
be
success.
men, play the
Tacos,
game
meanwhile, on the left side is
normally.
just waiting for the opportunity. Once
Yeah,
Evans decides to
Patchy
actually
is.
get aggro,
Patchy's
there's a
like,
free
I'm not even
Tacos,
glazing here.
who is
He's
now
probably the best Gray in
running
NA.
himself. It's
Like,
forcing
I'm
Vex to
being
be
dead
positioned,
ass.
which quite
He's so
comfortable
good
with
on
by the looks of
Gray.
things. Baiting out some of these shots from Juju there on the right side as well. And BC Gaming actually being forced out of their position. Patchy gets 1 teleport in. He's well on his way also to getting that hypercharge. This is sort of the halfway point.
They triggered a couple of those mines. Now they're backtracking for
I should
one
probably
more.
stop
Patchy,
muting people for 10 minutes, right?
will allow Diego
I should
Gamers
probably
to
stop
take
doing
quickly a
that.
dive in from Tacos. A trade nicely done. Now it's going to be a numbers advantage for STM.
Maybe
and
for like
Patchy brings
5
one
next
down.
time.
And it's going to be successful here. BC on the back foot for now. Diego Gamer has to clean up, and Tacos will get away. So for now, STM with a large gym count.
8 gems and counting.
All
Evans
right.
trying to pressure him out.
Oh,
going for the
Patchy.
kill.
Oh,
the TP
yes,
in from
nice
Patchy. It's
Patchy.
so coordinated.
Evac's doing
Payne trying to
pretty
take as
decent
much
on
as he can with the Gree-Gree.
Really all the
and snaps
Jackie?
up all of those gems.
Patchy, just
What a
escape. Just
defense
escape, man.
and
Not- no,
excellent
Patchy.
timing on the use of that super.
Come on,
we'll see
man.
also Taco snag that kill on the Patchy. It keeps
Lock the fuck
BC
in.
Gaming out of mid for just a moment longer. But now that the teleport is set up, this could be devastating. Only a couple more gems for Tacos to pick
Okay,
up
this is
to get
not
this
looking
countdown
good,
for
bro. Are we
STM.
seriously about to see
Not
BC
out
get
of the woods yet.
3-1?
They still have to be concerned about this
No
TP in
way,
from Evans,
bro.
who has the hyper ready.
And now Avex diving in, Steel in trouble. 10 gems
Oh,
deleted.
my goodness.
Taco swoops in to
Okay,
the
that's
rescue,
fine.
though. A real hero in that
They can
moment.
still bring us back.
Patchy with the super available. They have the hypercharge. They have
It's
to get
only
the
game
teammates
1.
through there quickly. They've got the bow mines on the ground. Avex going to be trying this once again, and he's
Like,
stepping
surely they come
directly
back,
on
right?
every single one of those. A walking
Can't
cannon
be that
miss.
difficult.
Stamina top right-hand side corner. Tacos with the takedown, and STMN are now on match point.
Alright. I don't like that game.
I know that Pioneers are a punch in the air right now. They are hoping that STMN is the end of BC
Oh my God,
Gaming
bro.
in the quarterfinals. And then,
Patchy
from that
Pirate
point
lock
forward,
in.
Pioneers would be the controllers of their own destiny.
Man.
It would dictate that they have to win a monthly final, which would make really two unlikely things have to happen in one day. First of all, BC Gaming.
One
lose a
last,
quarterfinal,
bro.
and
Shut
second
up.
of
No,
all,
no. Look,
Tribe
they're
Gaming
gonna bring
lose
it
a
back.
grand final, but at least
All right,
it
just
would be
watch.
possible.
Like,
Their fate is
they're
in
gonna
STMN's
have the
hands
most
right now.
devious
One game
reverse
separates
sweep
STMN
in
as
their
well from a
career.
semifinals advancement.
I will assure
Still
you
for
that,
now,
okay?
winning 2 of the gyms. Mine's already on the ground. Patchy will trigger
There
the
is
first.
no way
Diego
Patchy
Gamer
Pirate
in
loses
the
to
mid,
these fucking
trying to
clowns.
deter STMN from getting any closer. They've got the range from Pain, who will rotate to this right-hand side, long up the extra range shots.
Patchy,
because of
what are we
that
doing?
Vex just getting right on in there.
Look at that, they have 2 gems. They
Tacos
have
rather
4
quickly.
gems, in
Seem rather
fact.
aggressive.
Seem to be so
Like,
low.
you're telling me
Here
they're
comes
not gonna
Diego
win
Gamer, but
with
shut
4
down by
gems?
Pain
Come
in
on.
close range. The Grigri takes
That's
all
just
the
like-
damage for
that's
GG.
just straight up
But
hating,
Noble,
guys.
spawnable, but here comes Avex. Nothing. Just feeding the enemy at this point. BC Gaming are scrambling to find some semblance of control, but I feel like defeat is already starting to set in because they're using the odd strategy of filing in one by one. They're taking a moment to recoup. They need Diego Gamer to
Okay,
come back
Patchy
and
is,
start getting
like,
carrying this
okay,
right
I'm gonna be
side,
real, like,
because Pain is
Patchy's not
becoming a
locked in
huge
right now,
issue.
bro. Bro's way too
Tacos
focused
able
on
to
his
clean up there.
studies.
Now a dive in once again, ready for Diego Gamer, but it's a fail. Tacos goes down. Pain now has to run forward. Activates a gadget to try and stay up a little bit longer. A Vex with a pull available too. This all of a sudden just got real interesting ready.
Avex looks for the
All
kill on
right.
Tacos.
Okay,
He
got the
super
9th
just in the
gem.
nick of time, but he couldn't get it onto Avex and get the elimination. Avex down to very low HP, but he's got those 2 gems. Nice attempt at a long pull there
Bro.
from Patchy. It kept him stunned just long enough for Diego
What the
Gamer
fuck
to
are
help
these
finish
gray
off that
strats and
kill.
gem grab?
This is a hypercharge super available.
Are you
to
mocking
Patchy. He's still
my
got
goat,
plenty
Patchy
of
Pirate's
defensive
strats?
abilities over here. Goes over to the left, now moves over to the right.
You're a horrible
Tabani
person,
blocks
you know
it.
that.
Tacos can't get the takedown. BC
Only
Gaming prolonged the
weak
match
people
point
mock Patchy
and
Pirate.
continue this set.
Bro, lock
BC Gaming in
in,
an interesting
lock
spot.
in.
I feel like coming into this year, we know them as the
Lock
second place
in.
team in the region right now, but I feel like they haven't necessarily had the pressure of what it's like to be a top tier team in this region. The expectation has just been, well, try
Diego, stop showing your feet. Bro, what are those socks that he has? Ew. They look like fucking toads.
And now, with Brawl Cup on the line, substitute in.
Bro
and
is
you're
not
facing a
pulling the
2-1
huzz with
deficit
those.
On now a second match point. Will they answer? This is a big moment for this roster.
Damn, I can't believe there's people out there who are actually genuinely supporting STMN and are genuinely getting happy when they lose and genuinely getting mad when they No, getting happy when they win, getting mad when they lose. Can't believe there's people out there like that, man.
Now starting to come down upon Tacos.
TSPMO.
Was able to appeal for him for a little bit longer. Also, Pain's position is revealed. Diego Gamer and Patchy.
Man, Patchy's gray hooks are so hot. I wish he could hook my
He's got to be a couple
balls like
shots away.
that.
No, just one, and he's got the TP now. This is perfect for Jackie, who now gets to start applying that pressure to steal.
Bo's got the mines down, covering up the teleport, so if Vex wants to go through, he better be quick with it. Tacos holding on to this right-hand side against Vex. The direct counter into Jackie.
Okay, they have the TP set up, so
just kind of in and out right now. They're looking
this
for an
should work,
opportunity to move forward
right?
to Vex, triggering all those mines, goes to the pool. Pain in trouble. Grigri receiving
Okay.
heavy fire as well, and Diego Gamer
So,
in great position. Tacos
Evex
still
needs to
holds his
lock the
ground in
fuck
the mid,
in.
though, so they will hold those gyms for now.
I don't know how
Gotta give
Evex
credit
is
to
playing
Patchy
this
because he is
horribly
hitting
on the
these
Jackie.
shots reliably.
STMN don't have a
Comes to the
shiny
hooks,
player?
got
What does that
great
even
accuracy.
mean?
Oh, but he's gonna get stunned.
Wait,
Takedown
what does
for
that even mean?
Tacos.
STMN don't
Seal
have a
taking
shiny
full
player? What?
advantage. Evex with the hypercharge out. That's perfect timing.
I'm
It
confused.
almost peeled long enough for Patchy to get right back into mid, but he's not going to be able to do so. Best he can do is another TP. He's primed it for Evex. They're both going to take it at the same time. Here they go. Another TP from Patchy. The hook on a steal. Evex can't go through there. He's
Alright,
got to bait
okay.
those mines,
Bro.
but can't get them all done.
Come on, Evex,
Tacos and
Evex,
steal.
yes, yes,
Now
yes,
taken
go,
down.
go,
Diego
run,
with the body
run,
blocking.
get out,
Pain.
yes,
Evex
let's
dodges the
fucking
last
go,
shot from Jude. All the way
yes,
home.
They
yes.
have to catch up quickly, but they're
Oh
being
my
slowed
God,
down.
the daylight
Tacos
robbery.
jumping forward. BC Gaming,
Oh my
who
God.
make effort to try and extend us to
Oh
5.
my God.
Steal, flanking left-hand side. Tacos,
Bro, from
long
under
range.
their
Diego Gamer in trouble. Has to
noses.
dodge, and he does. A heist from BC
Holy.
Gaming delivers in the final moments.
Evex.
Evex can't
Evex.
believe it. It's a set
Evex,
5
my
coming in.
God.
BC Gaming are not done yet. And Pioneers probably got to take a look away from the
Dude,
screen, take a little lap around the
holy.
line, each of them, because that amount of I'm sure the disappointment in this moment is immeasurable. It's not over yet.
No
but
way
to
that
know your
happened.
dreams were just that far
I'm back. I
away.
missed it. Alright, here you go. Let's go.
On a
Let's go.
steal.
Let's go
Can't
here.
go through there. He's got to bait those mines.
Look
But
at
can't
this.
get them all done. Tacos and Steel now taken down. Diego Gamer body blocking for Pain. Evix dodges the last shot from Juju, and they're running all the way home.
Right-hand side, they have to catch up quickly, but they're being
Like they
slowed down.
just
Tacos
stole the
jumping
gem from
forward.
right
BC
under their
Gaming,
noses. It's
a heroic
actually like
effort to try and
immaculate.
extend us to 5. Steel,
The only
flanking
way you can
left-hand
do that
side.
is if you
Tacos,
have the
long range,
aura of
Diego
Patchy
Gamer in
Pirate
trouble,
on your
has to
team.
dodge, and he
I don't
does.
see you
A
doing
heist
that
from
any other
BC
way.
Gaming. Close. I think if you're KCP,
Like,
obviously,
bro, that
you're
was
just waiting.
insane.
Seaman not out of it yet. That's how close it was, though. BC Gaming had to face down 2 match points. And I can't say it enough. I can't stress it enough.
Like, I know
Why
damn
not the
well Evex
substitute?
is doing all
They've been
that
a
shit just to
second-place
impress
team in the
Patchy. He's trying to
past.
get the
But now here
hugs
we are, month
before
number
I
3,
can.
World Cup on the line, and Patchy's hanging in there. The retired guy hanging in there. Good work, and now in a set
Man,
5,
imagine having the
highest
honor to
pressure of
play
the
with
day.
Patchy
You can see
Pirate.
the
That
relief on their
the
faces
dodge
and
in the
how
last
the
Juice shot was
sun's
legendary.
stressing
Yeah,
them
that's
out.
what saved the game.
I just want to mention that briefly again.
Whew.
Yesterday
Like, if that
we
didn't
had
happen,
32
bro,
sets
I'd be
of
slapping the
the
shit out of
possible
Evex
35
right now.
sets in a 7-match monthly final.
But tonight I'm gonna be
Do you
getting,
think
tonight I'm gonna be
Evex
getting on my
today?
knees for him, man. Like, hoo.
I mean, look,
No.
I'm a sucker for more Brawl Stars, but that was an absolute gauntlet. I was shocked that I was, still breathing on the other end of it.
It's okay
But
now,
hey,
'cause
you know
it's
what?
out
That's
in the
the price that we
open.
pay for some good Brawl Stars.
Patchy's always
If I
done
placed it
good
in
on
a
out in the
particular
open.
match, I would probably choose
Like
this one
LG as a
numerous
comp,
times,
they all-
just
like,
because
Out in the open
the
is one of their
story
best
is
maps.
so incredible here. The stakes at hand are really that Pioneers could go to Brawl Cup.
Yo, can we
BC Gaming are
stop-
missing one of their members,
Can we stop
retired
banning
member
Bad
of
Boy? Like,
Legend,
like
North
actually
American
though,
Brawl Stars
like
has
I'm gonna take
returned
your
to
motto.
fill the
I'm gonna
spot
take your motto
with
if you don't do
There's
that.
too much at
Did you
play
ban him or
here.
did you just
I'm
delete the
glad we made it all
messages?
the way to set 5.
I just got a message from social media. Don't you wish that? Well, we'll see if we're gonna go all the way once again. Best of 5 that is played all the way to the last map here. Whoever wins the first 3 sets is gonna move on. For BC Gaming, it would mean going into World Cup. Going
Okay,
to
so you got the
Dallas
G and Lumi
and
Buster ban
participate
on
the
BC,
global stage
and the
versus
Buster
men.
Daryl
No, just
Kit
being
ban. Okay,
playing
yeah, they know
small
about
sports
the,
and still enable
they know
pioneers
about
to do just that.
the cheese.
Heading into
Like
Alton
they know
Lake.
that
Now
they were
it's
probably gonna
not
go with the
Penny,
cheese.
So I'm sure in North America we're gonna see another draw here.
I respect that ban.
Oh, I mean, we might. Some wild stuff's happened this weekend. The fact that 32 of 35 sets happened yesterday, the only reason I'm so quick to say no is just because that's unheard of in the BSC.
All right,
It's
Angelo
hyper
first
competitive.
pick.
In North America,
Just time from
certainly
chat.
delivering
All
that
right,
so far. This is
untimed mode.
quarterfinal number 3,
All right,
and we've still got some
untimed mode.
storylines to go throughout the day. No Kit in the equation. Daryl alongside him. Oftentimes they are a dynamic duo. Buster. out
Like,
of
you're
the
just
picture,
abusing
and
Mon
finally
at this
Meeple showing
point.
up here. Meeple, a brawler that's shown up quite a bit in other regions. I was curious how North America were going to adapt to it, and this is the map where they're going to bring out Hank too. I mean, Hank's entered the band stage, hasn't necessarily been played as much, I would say, here in North America.
I
so
like
far
the Meeple
today,
Hank.
so
I was
this is
talking
two
about that
very different
earlier too,
compositions. We
right?
have
I was talking about the
stereotypical
Meeple Hank
sharpshooter
earlier.
inside,
I
and
don't know
then
if you
have
guys
the
remember
new age
that,
Meeple plus Hank.
but
Yeah, and
that's
I
like
feel
a
Gray's
killer
gotta join this
strat.
conversation as well. He works very well with both of these. A lot of times you'll see the mansions of Meeple come up, then Gray hits the hook, blah 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 blah. Okay.
Into that, I would
next
probably
we know
go
that BC
like,
Gaming are capable of playing that Gray as we
I don't know,
just
RT. RT's a
observed.
really good
Now
pick into that
STNN are
actually.
keeping this in their minds, probably thinking
Yeah,
of
I don't like
how
that
they're
pick.
going to
It's
deal with
good.
this and how they're going to deal with something that could teleport in on them. RT is a response to that. That's a target that you can never ever teleport onto because he's going to split top half from bottom, 2 Jackies, 1 shot.
What do they go for their
and
5th?
get
I don't
through
even
the
know
board.
like what
So
you would go
that's
into
cool.
like.
That's one method.
I'm just gonna leave the
They
drafting
also have to make
drafting
sure
up
that
to
they
them,
don't
to be
overstep their
honest.
bounds. I think RT was probably the safest pick they could have gone.
Like, I don't want to.
Just one more second.
Pearl,
Decide
that is
where
an
to go
amazing
next.
pick.
Pearl. Okay. The logical response to this would just be.
Yeah, no,
honestly.
that's definitely the pick they want to go for.
I can see it. I think they just need some range. Just
What do you go
computing
for
here
this?
in my brain what's still available, what's left, and if I'm doing that, I mean,
I'm
these guys are certainly
thinking
having a
they could
conversation
go
about it. I think some people might
with
be surprised to see the Pearl here on out in the open. I
Pearl.
think it can make a lot of sense.
I mean, not Pearl,
for the vision, for
Bell.
the constant damage. For
I think that'll be a
opening up
good pick
wall
for them
if
to
you need
go here.
On your side. We saw
What do you guys
SK Gaming
think?
pull
Hank
this
is
off in
risky?
the EMEA region last week,
Yeah,
so
it's
I don't
definitely
mind the
risky.
selection here.
But they need something, you know.
Okay, just a moment left to select.
Squeak.
We're gonna go into this Pearl.
Squeak is
the direction that they are headed.
it's an okay
Squeak is
pick.
going to be good for getting some long range.
I don't
damage.
think
We know
it's
that
the
gadget
best
is
pick
quite
here,
effective can compete at
considering
range
the other
with
brawlers that are
Angelo,
open, but
most
it can definitely
really
work.
above
Dug game?
all
Oh, yeah,
is
for sure.
Just the fact that Squeak is going to have that area control. I think that Squeak should be able to shut down that Pearl quite effectively, hold that lane as well. And I'm curious to see how these lanes are exactly going to work out. But what I expect is that, at least from our perspective, Pearl's going to try and swing out wide on the right side. And we'll see
I
Squeak
really want
responds
BC to take this game home, bro. Well, like, I don't know if it's gonna
Set
happen.
5.
That's the problem.
BC Gaming. Brawl Cup in the balance. Tacos in the mid. And Stamina trying to play spoiler and get a little bit of revenge for
Okay,
themselves.
good start
Tacos
from
now
them,
making
though.
another good
They got the
contact.
box
Patchy down
off. They got a
100.
really
Patchy
good
gets
kill
a
on the
kill,
RT. The
though.
RT is the one they have to
Despite all
focus at the
damage
start, to be
incoming,
honest.
they're the ones
So,
with the
like,
hot
they
start.
played that well.
Wow, and another
yeah,
one on the
good
pain.
great two
STMN are
kills to
dropping
start,
like
like,
flies.
this is
Of course,
perfect
it
for
would
them,
be
bro.
Pearl to be the last one alive. That's her main responsibility here, is to not die. And it's a little bit difficult to die as Pearl when you do have that shield up.
Yeah,
but when
no,
you're the
that's-
last one standing,
it's
you're
just an
far
outdraft,
to defeat
in my
the enemy
opinion.
supers. That was a lightning quick round for BC Gaming, but they managed to catch the enemy in a great position. They didn't trap
Like, what is
Tacos
BC
necessarily
meant?
in the
Like,
mansion,
what is
but they
STMN
did get
meant
him
to
there
do
on the
into
right
this?
side.
That's what I'm trying to
Patchy
think.
now with the mansions
Right?
and
Because
Steel taken
the
down.
meeple with the
What?
box,
A
that just
preemptive
completely
super
negates,
placed down before
like,
he even got the
any
gadget.
sniping stratch they have.
How often do you see that?
Right?
Maybe that was just a little
They got the
trickery. I
sweep
don't
to
even
stop
know.
it from
It's not
clumping
often
up,
that you see super
and
big
the
gadget.
Hank to
It's
go
gadget
with
super
the meeple
combination.
and to, like,
Perfectly
yeah,
played.
just look at this, like, it's
Patchy
insane.
Tacos goes down, and BC Gaming all
Why
of
is
a
Patchy
sudden
playing with the
match
newest
points.
brawler again?
That just felt a
What do you
little
mean?
wrong, though. You know, to see the wall piercing super come out and
Meeple?
the gadget. It's like
I mean, I
making
guess
a
he's just
sandwich,
good at
except
it,
you
you know,
put the
like,
bread on
You know what I'm
last.
saying?
It's just the wrong order. It was
backwards.
yeah, pretty much. Like, why? But you know what? I suppose it
Patchy
worked.
picked Squeak
Maybe
and called it
Pearl was
mid.
not
Look,
expecting
like,
that gadget to come down. She was really
I can't glaze him
Leave
that
from the line.
much, okay? I can't glaze him that much.
Now they're
Like,
gonna try and
if the
establish some
pick
consistency.
isn't good, I
would say
will
the
say
first
that.
play, 100% of the time, which was only 2 rounds, so small sample size, came down to Patchy hitting that gadget. So that has to be public enemy number 1 is the Meeple gadget.
I'll throw it out there too. Could have just been a beautiful mistake. You never know. Would love to.
Alright,
know
this
if
is a better
Patchy
start for
later on, that was
STMN
the
this time,
intention or not.
unfortunately.
And Meeple will be in a long-range affair.
It is
on this
match
right-hand
point
side.
for
The
BC.
sharpshooter Angelo just has the distance.
should have been
to
match
the
point
better,
2
if not the best
sets ago,
sharpshooters
but
in the
it's
game
fine.
right now. And for the first time in a while, STMN
Every dog
have
has
a little
its
pressure
day.
built up. They've got their feet in the middle of the map. They're occupying a lot of space. They're spacing.
That
the
makes no
floor on
sense in this
top of
situation,
that.
actually. I don't
BC
know why I
are gonna have
said
to break
that.
through somehow.
I thought I was on something there.
Meeple gadget down
Alright,
once again.
interesting
No one trapped in there.
box.
They've
Oh,
managed to
Patchy,
isolate
Patchy,
him on the
Patchy.
right
No,
side.
okay.
Just a couple more shots would do it. Evek's
Thought
gonna
he-
try
thought
and
he
get up
had
there.
him
The
there.
additional reload helped him get that bubble sooner. Looking for the last one. Pain actually gets a takedown.
Oh,
but
yeah,
Patchy's
great.
homing
Oh,
shot.
Steel's dead.
Deals
Nice,
the
Patchy.
killing blow.
Come on.
It's
Come on,
just
Patchy.
Tacos
Come on,
left.
Patchy.
Has
Yes.
a chance to
Oh, my
survive, but
God.
only if he
Nice.
steals enough, which is an impossibility. 1 round for BC Gaming to take it all.
That was the first time where BC had to contend for a round.
What does
They
every
just
dog have
found
to
a
say
way.
mean?
Payne was pushed back all
Basically,
the way. Vex managed to
it
make
means
his
that
life
every
really
dog
difficult. Now Diego Gamer working on this right-hand
That there
side.
is,
He's
every
elected to
dog
go
will
for
have
the
its
gadget
day.
that
That's
provides
essentially
the
what it
cutoff point.
means.
He'll be playing
And
with
like
the control
for every
features of
day,
Squeak, and Payne just
there will
can't
be a
touch this water
dog
because the Squeak
that
shot
will
just
have that
perfectly
day.
covers it.
You understand?
Seaman getting aggressive, looking for the ideal position. Patchy sort of brought to his knees, though. He's marked up and doesn't want to play too aggro anymore. That is going to wear off in just a few seconds, so he can play aggro once again.
Okay, this is
BC
literally
Gaming
it's
have been forced out of
match
position.
point. It's the match
Super
point.
exposed. The survivability for Evex, it's a little bit of area control for Diego. For Patchy, it's the ability to shoot through a wall and easily
My
take
brother
down
just
some
walked in and yelled at me for some
It's not going to
reason.
be anyone for now. There is a gadget as well. We're denying that left side, helping just against Steel. STMN might be able to survive a little bit longer this time. That's big damage on Steel, and the poison's closing in. BC Gaming had them all low. Just a little bit of health left on each one of them. Patchy, the last one standing. There's one, but he can't get 2 or 3.
Oh boy. 1-1 overall. Still a match point for BC Gaming. A round 3 victory here would carry them over into the semifinals. Patchy building a mansion here in the middle of our map, covering up some of that grass. It's going to make it a little bit easier to get some vision on Tacos and his teammates. Steel hidden in the left-hand side, just trying to charge up. Pearl is the perfect passive-aggressive brawler. You're going to take that time to make sure you can do enough damage in the enemy side, and then you're just going to pepper him down.
This sort of slow approach from STMN was quite successful in the last one. STMN also have the room to back up
Stop.
to some of that.
Bro, why are you crying?
Out of Steel. It was nice that he's in terms of oven heat, and it's been giving a pretty big advantage to Tacos. It allows not just Angelo now to effectively back up. It's another gadget out from Patchy that hasn't been successful. He went 2 for 2 in game number 1. Has not been successful just yet.
Oh my god, bro.
Here we go. Pain
My
falling,
brother just started
and it's still
fucking
alive.
yelling at me
It's
for no
only Steel
reason.
and Tacos to take down Patchy. Looks like they'll be
And
able
then he
to
starts
do it.
crying
Alex
when I
with
took
only
his,
2K
like-
health to his name.
What did I
And
take? Oh no, wait, what the
STMN
fuck's
bring us
happening? Why did
to a
BC
double
lose?
match point.
Is bro yelling again? No. I just took one of my brother's toys. Cause like he was calling my room and shit.
And so are these players.
So I took one of his toys and I said if he comes back in my room again, he's never gonna see it again. So he said he won't come in my room, so I gave him back the toy.
I think most notably, those Meeple gadgets were the difference maker in that game number 1. We need to see Patchy get some trapping if you're a BC Gaming fan, if you're on the other end.
Why'd you take his toy away? Cause he kept on coming in my room.
Biggest difference is whether Patchy can get this gadget. He's trying to force Pain into a position. Needs one more shot. Just short. But all that pressure was now taken off of Diego and Evans.
Kinda lame.
Allowed them to
Alright,
get
bro, I'm
into
gonna
these
touch
positions
you.
Over here. Someone's trapped. It's time for your meeting with the bubble.
Oh, come on, they got this. They
Evans
got
decided
this.
not
Come
to
on.
go for it though. In fact, whoa, he got peppered
There's
down by
thing
that
called
Pearl
lock and
gadget.
doorknobs.
And the next to fall is Patchy. What looked like a
Mine doesn't
winning
have a, like,
position
mine doesn't have
has
a
now
lock
become
on it, though. I just have the
disaster,
doorknob.
A nightmare for BC.
I don't have a lock on it.
Yeah, just a blown opportunity.
So I can't do
by
anything
BC.
about that.
The missed bubble made a huge difference because either they were going to connect with 2 enemy brawlers and have some serious damage dealt.
Alright,
or on
bro.
The left-hand side, they could have been looking at
Bro,
what could have been a
BC,
free
lock
kill.
in!
Instead, it's BC Gaming
Patchy!
now needing 2
No, Patchy,
straight
please, bro.
rounds to
Patchy,
guarantee themselves a
Patchy,
World
come
Cup. There's
on,
so much to
man.
play for here.
Patchy needs to hit this gadget.
Can't be
Couldn't
doing
get that
all
on
this
the left.
shit. Like,
Tacos was just forced out of
lock
position for a
in.
moment longer. They apply a little bit more pressure to Pain. That's all they really get out of it. They need to be dodging these shots. It's very tough.
no way they
business.
lose to
Patchy felt
STMN
the
though, right? Like, this
brunt
team
of a
is
couple
so
of attacks there.
mid.
Evx also getting dealt a ton of damage. Now has to back up. BC
Alright,
Gaming
good
goes
kill
to
by
get
Patchy.
early
Good
on.
kill by Patchy. Yes,
Not
that's
to hit
exactly what
twice.
they needed.
He's
Is
dodging
Patchy getting a double kill?
shots.
If Patchy gets a
Whoa,
double
he's in the
kill,
Matrix.
he's
he can't be hit.
like, oh
And
my god,
now
he's
we
him.
see Angelo
Like,
totally trapped.
Patchy?
gonna go for that
Yes?
killing blow. There's one.
Oh,
There's
Patchy,
two. It's
Patchy,
just a
beautiful
trade.
kill.
It's Tacos versus Evans.
That is
and Diego
exactly
Gamer.
what we
You know
need.
how this one's gonna go. It just
And
comes
there's
down to whether
no way
Diego
that they
can
lose
actually get
this
a
now.
hypercharge
Okay,
for the next
perfect.
round. Unsuccessful.
Alright, it's double
It's
match
all down
point.
to this Kenny. One round.
They don't have anyone for
Decide the
Pearl
entire
lane?
match to decide where BC Gaming
Yeah, I guess they
goes to the World
don't.
Cup.
I guess they don't, but to be honest, the Pearl really hasn't done that much.
At a moment's notice. Still gonna hold on to this
Like,
left-hand
it
side.
causes
Charge
problems
up,
and
that
stuff,
shot
but,
coming
like,
in the oven.
they manage it, you know?
Total STMN takeover in the middle once again.
Tacos is trapped.
10
Maybe
viewers.
they
Wait, that's
looked
kinda
a little
peak.
willing that he
Hold
let
on.
that happen. Here comes the hypercharge in from Pain. Evx
Alright.
opts to
Oh,
block.
Evex, where you going, man? Where you going?
There's a
Chill,
high
chill, chill.
damage shot
Evex.
there
Oh,
from
W
Pain.
kill by
Down
Diego.
goes Steal. Oh no.
W
It's
kill,
a
good
free
pressure
kill.
there.
Pain down to low health. Same goes for
I don't want to jinx it, so I'm not gonna say anything. Let's fucking
There's
go.
one. Tacos
Let's
knows it's over.
fucking go,
BC
Patchy.
Gaming, they get the final win.
Patchy.
And a new star has risen here in North America. Their first ever LAN.
Oh my
What are we
god,
looking at, Patchy?
bro.
Does bro think he's on the team?
Patchy is him.
Happy birthday, brother. He's got a nice win for himself. Helped BC Gaming out. I mean, can't make it up.
Holy.
Came down to the
Patchy, what the
very
fuck?
last game. A marquee victory.
I just noticed what Patchy was showing us, because my stream's a bit delayed, so I was looking at my stream and I just saw that. Oh my god.
Taking on STMN, securing themselves a Brawl Cup, and doing so with a substitute. Can't illustrate enough. That is a crazy.
Patchy's a
feat.
funny little guy.
So far, so good in North America. Another set 5 played out and another double match point from those two. Honestly, you got to feel for STMN they're here. They would have had the chance to finally move into
Man, that was a
semi-final.
crazy
Did not
game.
manage to do
What?
that last month, and they had 2 match points to try and close it out here already.
This is a difficult one for not just STMN, but also the other team that had a prospective place in the Brawl Cup. Pioneers. were
Yeah,
watching this
like
one
look at
super
Patchy.
closely. There's no
Look
doubt
at
about
those
that.
stats. Is your real okay? Yeah, he's fine. He was just being a
Performance
bitch.
from STMN. I mean, heck, they took
Patchy
him
with the
to last
8
round.
kills, dude. Like,
That,
what
final
more do
beat
you want him to
Pain
do?
Really put the hurt on him this time, but BC Gaming.
How much
I think
more can
really
one carry?
Patchy deserves this one. We saw good stuff out of Diego, out of Evx.
Holy.
but Patchy did something like
Damn,
unthinkable.
Patchy.
Like as a squad, yes, but as an
11 viewers. Yo, we are
individual player, to come out
locked
of retirement, to
in.
put up the numbers like he did on such a crucial brawler in Meeple, in the final round.
I got 7
has
minutes
just
until the
been
next game. Probably hop
fantastic
into
coming out of
another
the
Brawl Stars game.
BC
Yeah,
Gaming is
let's
now
do
the
that.
first team to win a match whilst playing with a
Yo,
sub.
Elliot, thank you for the $1. W Elliot in the chat, guys. W Elliot in the chat. He's feeding me, guys. I'm broke.
That's an
Now you're rich as hell.
exciting
What do you
looking
mean? I want to donate 1CL2. If you want to donate, you can click the money button. You know the dollar sign? Alright, let's get my bull back up to 1K. I don't like seeing him below 1K. Ew. The fuck is this skin? Game Masters 1 first? Not this stream, I can't. We're watching the thing. Alright, let's get my bull back to 1K. That was my plan, so I can go SSG pins and sprays. Alright, bro, I'm not playing with you then. I don't wanna endure SSG pins all the way until Masters. Alright, Fang Lane should be pretty easy. Stu, what are you doing, bro? How much ping is this Stu on? I swear his super was delayed by a solid 5 seconds there. Not sure what Fang was doing. Stu! Alright, good play by Lily. I should have used the wall there to stop my super. Alright. Go get him, nice. Okay, I don't know where the Jackie was going there. Are you in America? What do you mean? Of course I'm in America, bro. I'm in Canada. What kind of question is, am I in America? Pika's play? Bro, I'm literally Pika. That's why I have Matted. I'm literally him. These guys suck ass. Canada? Hell yeah. This really sucks, bro. Can I invite Pika? Is he on? No, he's not on. What a bum. Let's play Kenji. Give me the hyper. I want the hyper. I want the hyper. I want the hyper. I want the hyper. Who is this guy, bro? Get out of my face. Let's play hard. Yeah, let's play Hard Rock. Bro thinks he's Pika. Man, I am Pika. What do you mean? What do you mean I think I'm Pika? Watch this, I'm gonna diff the Kenji. Oh, what do I have delay? Why is Tara here? Go the other side, man. Alright. Where's their third... What's their third brawler? I was not paying attention. Alright, we're gonna go here. We're gonna get a swipe here. We're gonna super that. Get a nice shot on him there. We're gonna go like that. Pop a gadget. We're gonna go like that. And super that. Nice, good kill. We're gonna let our Brock pick up the gems. Because we're good teammates like that. We're gonna go like this. Pop a super there. Dash up. Okay, I died. Tragic. Holy delay, yeah. Yo, what is... How are we allowing this, guys? Why is the Kenji in our spawn like that? Oh, yeah, that was a good super by Brock. I think he's there. No, he's not. Alright. What do we do here? Okay. Interesting pull by the Tara. Not sure what Kenji's doing there. But you rock on, bestie. Gonna get one hit on there. Oh, yeah, I missed. No way. Brock's got that. We just need one more gem. I'm gonna take it. Oh, great pull there by our Tara. Oh, she dropped the gem, though. Gonna super them. Nice. Oh, that was a good play by our the other Kenji. What is our Brock doing, bro? What was that super, bro? What is he doing? No, what was he actually supering? Bro. What did he super? Alright. I think the next game started.
He's right.
You were sort of deep in the scene. You didn't know what
Yeah,
to
there's a
expect
minute
from
left.
them.
Okay.
They came and
Why is
showed
the
that
quality
they
so
can,
low?
And it's great to see, of course, Tribe Gaming with a second year of dominance in
There.
this region, showing that they still got it. The old heads here, there are a lot of them in NA. I'm just putting it out there.
Oh, wait, what's chat saying? Hold on. A very important, are you in America? Very important question. Charity
Those two teams have just been
Masters.
standing at the top ever since we started off the season.
I'll
and now
donate to
those
your
are also
stream,
the
bro.
ones to
Bro,
go
I
to
can't
Brawl Cup.
donate right
I
now.
feel
Alright.
we still have
Okay,
a
end
couple of
stream.
upsets today. We had
Wait,
two
why are you saying
best
end
of
stream? Hold on,
five
what?
that went all the way
I need
already.
to read the whole
Let's see
chat.
if Pioneers versus Elevate are going to be just as close.
Oh,
for
this is
me.
confusing. What's going on
It
here?
is former teammates facing each other.
Alright, we got
As
Pioneers
Liquid
versus
no longer
Elevate.
part of that roster alongside
Bro, we're
Solon
still in the
Fade.
quarterfinals. It's
Fade was
been
a late addition to the roster
3
of
hours
the
and we're
last
still
two
in the
Tribe Gaming, and is now
quarterfinals.
Pioneers. I'm
Oh
just gonna
my
note that.
God,
I think I saw a little
bro.
smile there.
Oh, look at
On
Fade with the
Fade
pedo
also
stash.
feeling good vibes. Dig the mustache. I think they got good vibes. This is actually a good look coming into this.
Fade
because
is
I would
rocking that
expect
like
they
a
were probably
king.
quite disappointed that S-Team couldn't finish the job this morning.
Fade looks like he
As you said,
molests
they
children
were
on the
still in
daily.
World Cup contention
And I'm one of
coming
those
into
children.
Today. They had a long run to do. They had to make sure that STMN somehow beats BC. Then they would have to beat.
Oh yeah, this is how
Elevate
Pioneers
and
has to make
STMN and then Tribe. A
Brawl
very
Cup, so they
tough
can't make
path,
Brawl
and
Cup
it
anymore.
got interrupted
Because STMN
quite
didn't
early on,
lose.
Uber.
Yeah, I mean, this is.
In an hour 30, I'll post my
statistically
video on
crazy
I need your
difficult.
part.
You know,
Wait,
BC
what
Gaming
part,
was
though?
able to take STMN down. Even though Dance wants to, cry at us
Huh?
for not predicting his team. Sorry, bro. Maybe next
Oh,
time.
you need the tier
But yeah,
list? Oh, you
obviously
need
then
the
having
matchups
Elevate
thing,
and
right?
STMN back to back is kind of crazy.
I'll
So,
just do the matchup
what
thing
can
right
ask
now
for?
while we're doing the
Pressure off your
draft.
shoulders now. You're here to
Alright,
play.
I'll make that for you right
Bit of
now.
bragging right to think against a teammate and try and think about the later part of the year with as many circuit points as you can from today's game.
On the other side, we have Elevate. They don't have a shot at the Brawl Cup anymore. Well, now neither of those two have. They just focus on leaderboard progress, and this time around, at least they're back with their full roster ready.
This is true, but they're not really in full form just yet. They got some fire-looking jerseys. I just want to point that out real quickly. But Elevate had a bit of a difficult entry into this month. They're the lower bracket team in this side of the matchup. In fact, they got swept 3-0 by SSG in those monthly qualifiers, which is not really the most confident way to come into a monthly final.
As mentioned before, we have Zulan and Dislivy playing together before their old teammates, so we also wanted to hear from them just how excited they are to play against each other today.
Bro. Alright, I mean, honestly, like, there's no way KCP loses this, right?
We used to play together. We played for like 2 years.
Zulon, what the fuck is that haircut?
All I can say is Livy, I
What
love
the
you.
fuck is that haircut? Oh, it's Livy, fine shit.
That's my old team. And I'm
Fine
currently
shit, bro.
1-1 this month. So
He's so
hopefully
breedable.
everything goes
I just wanna, like,
my way.
you know what I mean? Like,
I want those
I wanna
guys
do
to
something to him.
Be rooting for them if I'm not in the
He's
running
so
with them.
scrum diddly umptious.
So much love in North America. That's beautiful to see. With the game mode win rates for you, everybody that loves some stats, here we go, Uber.
Yeah, look.
As Livy, I know, right, bro? Like, he's so fine. How is, like, ha ha ha.
Pain point for them, and I wouldn't worry too much about Brawl Ball. Whereas Elevate, like, we kind of seen maybe a little bit less from them in terms of just overall games here, but obviously, another team that is pretty good when it comes to Hot Zone, and yeah, I feel like they're favored heading into Bounty. But again, your fortunes, your win rates on those map modes.
Pioneers on top?
With the brawlers that are the current meta
Yeah, I mean,
are ones
they're
that-
gonna win. They're gonna win, that's for sure.
So far from every
Right.
single team we've seen today,
Like, there's no
we've
way they
seen
don't
beautiful
win
drops, new
against.
ideas with the Terror, Cordelius, Melody
What are they
making
called?
it into the region.
Against
Matt
Elevate,
has been
right? There's no way they
showing
lose
so
to
often.
Elevate.
I'm super excited to
But, like,
see
I would
what
like
they're
it
gonna show us
if
for now.
there was a
So,
small
gonna
upset
be a
like
bit
that. You know what I'm
for
saying?
Elevate. Pioneers comes out
'Cause, like,
9-0 run in
that
their
would just be
monthly
peak to
qualifiers
watch.
for this month. They just
I'm all
didn't
for
win
that.
a single set, whereas Elevate, they lost 0-3 to Space Station Gaming ready.
Yeah, that's like sort of the polar opposites here, right? They come into this super confident.
Alright, first map we got
just
open
about the
zone.
opposite, and now you're also having to play against your former teammates in the very first round. But I know that there is a lot of mutual respect between these two, especially Zealand, who was team
I like
captain
open
of
zone
that
as a
roster
map,
that
to be
he
honest.
was once part of. Let's talk about these players in particular.
I think it's a
as
really
well,
good
just
map.
like what modes they're good on. I think that for a good while, you know, what used to be the Tribe roster, what is now the Pioneers roster, found a lot of their comfort in their specialty playing these control modes.
Alright, we got the Bell, Byron, Melody Band,
But when
and
you
the
look at Open
B,
Zone,
Lou,
this is precisely
and
what it is.
Lumi.
It is about area control, not just
The
in
Byron
the
band's
mode, but also the
interesting.
map
I don't
itself.
really see Byron that often on that map. On this map, I guess to prevent them from going like some weird ass tank, right?
Match number 4, quarterfinal number 4. Bo's going to be the first pick here for the side of Pioneers, and he's been showing up here quite a bit. Uber, I feel like Bo is the perfect start in the open.
Shit, I just dropped my iPad. Hold on.
Good is a very serviceable
Alright, we're good.
on maps that obviously require there to be a role. And obviously your ability
Bo
to
first
control
pick.
those zones is very,
Bo
very
is, to be honest,
Zara there, of course, you know,
one of the
on
most
that
underrated
last
brawlers
year.
in the
Elevate
game
really
right
became
now.
a
Like,
very
I've noticed he
popular
hasn't been played that much at all in like normal ranked or like
As Livy,
ladder
which
or anything like that.
there as well.
But
But
if you
anything
watch
there,
like
for Juan Carlos, there's maybe a couple
any
of
pro
forces,
scrims
obviously,
or monthly
you know,
finals,
Judas
he's
has
played
been
so
really good
much.
and amazing, obviously. If
So
Phoenix wanna
much.
walk at you, you take the Lola alongside of it here.
Lola.
You still have very powerful damage. dealers
Lola
that can
and
really
Amber.
punish
Okay.
Pioneers
I
trying
think those
to
are
set up
pretty
Plenty of options.
decent responses to Bo. I think Bo does do pretty good into Amber, but Lola's definitely a good
Like
answer to
Pioneers,
that.
Since it's such a powerful combo. But Elevate has still gotten a couple of strong things on their side. The Amber always does like raise a question mark for me because usually it requires that Byron to actually keep it online. And it makes me just a little bit concerned.
Carl.
Here's Carl. Carl is like kind of the
Hold on,
better
this.
right now because
Yeah, no,
her
I
super is now
really
just
like
a
Pioneer's
cooldown
draft
for him
here.
in the form of that
Carl
gadget.
is
So
solid.
it's
Especially
you know,
like for
a
the
worthy
Pierce for
conversation.
Lola's
That plus
ego,
he's very
and
good to
Amber
go.
just
So
can't
I
do
think
that
this is
well
pretty smart
into
selection for Pioneers.
like she can't do high consistent damage, right?
We get pretty excited around here.
Or
with
not
damage that
consistent
you
like
can
burst
put
damage.
out and
Because when a Carl supers on you, you're not gonna have like 10 seconds to kill him. You have 3 seconds, otherwise you're dead. So Lola doesn't do that well in that situation. And they go with the stew. Alright, yeah, I like that. Good into Amber. Okay into Lola. The speed zone's nice. Gets good zone time with the healing. Yeah, I like their draft. What would I go if I were
So
them?
Elevate haven't really tipped their hand too much here. I do think that there is a brawler that needs to be the glue to this comp to come in.
I mean, Ollie's
It
open.
could just be yet another strong.
They could make the Ollie
duelist,
work.
Another brawler who like operates pretty well at mid to long range and is quite punishing. You could look at a facilitator
Hank.
for either of these. Yeah, bit of a centerpiece. in
Alright,
to,
first set goes to
to round things out.
Pioneers.
Once more though, Hank is
They
one
went
of those
Hank
brawlers
into
that
a
needs to
bow.
be enabled.
Gonna infinitely feed Bo hyper supers.
Usually the combo
Carl.
is there with
Carl is gonna
barriers, something
shred
like that, so
through
he
the
puts
Hank. Like literally with the heat eject gun, he's gonna shred through. So that was just completely useless. And Stu is just Hank's never gonna be able to hit Stu.
That plus a tank trait means that you're going to be getting super for free. So that is the idea of
So
getting the bodies
yeah,
on
game
the board,
one,
fulfill the
that's going
objective,
Pioneers.
and
Honestly.
the game. That's the question mark for now. I think that Amber is going to struggle just a little bit because I'm not seeing stuff that it's actually very good into. You know, usually you want to leverage the fact that you outrange stuff that's aggressive, and there's just not an opportunity for it right now.
Keep that in mind, folks. as
Okay.
Elevate are already dipping
You
their
got
toes
Juan
into
Carlos on the
start
tank.
with.
on the Hank. Are we about to see like some absurdly new stats from Juan? I guess not, because he has a tank trait, right? Yeah, like he has a super, so... Okay, how is their comp working?
Tyrant also is going to find himself pushed out of the map quite often here.
Oh, you know one thing I didn't consider? They don't have the
Zara
DPS.
shooting pretty nicely here.
They don't have the DPS to deal with this. I didn't consider that.
Not a whisper from Pioneers on this point.
They
just
can't
yet, but
damage
Chance
down a
will
Hank with
off the
shield,
hyper charge.
an Amber,
Carlos brought to his
and a
and he's
Lola.
right back up
They
and
can take them
healthy,
one at a time, but
using
not all
that
at the same
super.
time.
The way that he holds this bubble and snaps it quickly
Pause.
seems to catch Pioneers
Pause.
off guard just a little bit because he's been getting one kill after the next.
But yeah,
We'll see him burn down.
it's interesting.
For Pioneers to, I don't know, maybe
Yeah, 100 to
sit and
4,
collect their
like,
thoughts for a moment because
that's
there's
just
no chance of them bringing back
a
that
huge
point.
diff.
It's one of the more dominant hot zone games that we've seen in kind of a while.
Does this really play out the way you expect it to? We know the Hank can be a real problem, but flanked, I think, by that Amber of Zara popping off so much, it seemed like Elevate did barely break a sweat.
I really
Another
thought
worthy
that
conversation point there is that
they would
the
win.
Amber, even though it's not played in its traditional
What do you call
sense
it?
of like, okay,
Pioneers.
well,
I thought Pioneers would take this, to be honest, but it's probably going to be closer than I thought it was.
Zara's still very skilled at this brawler, and Pioneers are really feeling the heat so much so that they've actually opted to switch the lanes. Tyrant now on the right side, and Zulon placed on the left. Zulon is getting
Better start for them. They already have more percentage than they had in the first game. That's kind of cooked.
Pioneers so far this set.
Gold Carl looking clean on Tyrant.
Zara really got pushed back there. Zulan just imposing
Yeah,
his will on him, I suppose.
I think they're feeding the Hank too much, like too many attacks. They shouldn't be letting the Hank get this close in the first place.
There on the open, surrounded by 3 members of Pioneers. And this is looking to be a very different round than what we just
Like,
saw. Zara very
even if
much
it means
over
giving the
game.
Hank a
Get
bit of
favorable
zone
lane
time,
swap into Tyrant.
I don't
Happened
think this should be
for a
happening.
moment.
Like, where
Zulan now
Hank's
gonna go to work on
cycling
Sleepy, who's
supers
also
against them.
very, very low.
Should be the other way
One
around.
more
They should be
explosive
using the
arrow
Hank to cycle
connection, and he'll be
supers.
good. But Zara gets what he wants coming back and punishes the
Pop a
Carl
speed
instantly.
zone there. Juan walking
Is
into
Libby feeling
every
a little
single
bit
bow
too
mine
close to
like
the
he's
sun there
Bobby.
versus Zulon. He wanted to bait out that ammunition, but was
Holy.
only operating with 1 tap of health left. Fade, securing the kill on the right side, and now repositioning back to mid for even more damage onto one Carlos.
Okay.
He's using that shield, but now it's
Tyrant,
going
watch
off.
him get
Tyrant going in
supered
for
by
the
the
big
Hank.
damage.
Okay, that was
He
smart
distance
staying on like
from
the
one
edges,
Carlos,
not going
pretty
on him.
successful. He was only hit by 1 torpedo. Will escape within an inch of his life.
Okay.
It's Liddy with the
Not
diff
sure
on
what
the
Fado
left
was
side.
doing there,
Now
dashing into
slapping
an
down
Amber beaming
torpedo
on him.
to get even more control. And now they
Okay.
don't have the opportunity to
Zard
fill up.
burning his
It's looking
own
like a successful
grass.
retake for Elevate.
Great that they can also clear those hypercharged mines.
I mean, I guess it's
Zulan put them
fine.
down, that would have been a problem.
They're not gonna be
This is
using it
where
that
Elevate can
much.
start to make a
Damn, this is gonna be
comeback
a
into the
2-0 here by... Yeah, it's gonna be a
Zulan
2-0 here probably
no
by
longer gets
Elevate.
to bully the Amber out of lane. Tyrant now has to do that. It's not been fun for him so far, and now that oil field is definitely going to cause
Actually,
him
maybe
some
not.
concern.
I think
This is a beautiful
KCP can
comeback.
bring it
Elevate
back.
now are within striking distance of Pioneers total. And look
I mean, if
to
Elevate
go
gets
further ahead.
80%,
Might need to take some risks, but
85
Eagles'
maybe?
long
Like, if they get to
range
85, there's no
definitely a
way.
little bit worrying for him.
KCP's bringing it back.
Carlos
And
pushes
great
up. Nice
super
little
there by
connection
Juan.
off the torpedoes. I saw that. He gets topped back up. And now Elevate
Yeah,
have
no,
a
that's...
solid lead.
Juan
A
played that
beautiful
really
comeback,
well.
A composition that's worked to perfection for them.
Wow.
Not just that, but
Okay.
they played it so successfully. Hats off to Zar specifically for his Amber gameplay there. I think we saw basically both sides of what Elevate were coming at that battle with. Not just how effectively they can hold a point, but also that they can retake the point successfully, which I had my doubts about after we saw Pioneers successfully get that hold in the early game and climb up to nearly 70%.
It's just beautiful to see how today it really seems like the underdogs, the ones that don't really get the popular vote.
I think this is gonna be a good
It's
set,
really
to be
about
honest. I think this is gonna be
North
really
America,
intense.
Everything can happen. This is a perfect example for an outdraft, in my opinion. We have Ember, we have Hank, Lola, very huge damage dealers.
I
Not
re-
really
holy
of
stats, wait,
range.
what?
That was what I was kind of scared for.
Zulon had an
Carl just
insane amount of
completely outraged
DPS,
him.
damn.
Just hiding behind that
I think it was
wall,
just,
standing
like,
mid with that tanky
they weren't
Hank,
playing objective.
and then pushing
That
out
happens a
kills
lot
with the
where
damage output
you
that
get all the
Ember and
kills
Lola
in the
offer.
world, but you
They
just
played it
don't
really,
play
really
for what you're
well.
supposed to play.
I think another thing that
And that
showed
fucks you
Pioneers
over.
here is that Bo, like Zulon was doing a pretty good job of getting that damage on the left side, but he
Oh,
wasn't
well.
like winning it very quickly. If we were just to focus on him, also like the bow mines, they were pretty easily dealt with by the enemy side. I think that he was given sort of a tough position where this is a strong brawler, you gotta take it, you can't leave it open to the enemy, and was given some quite difficult matchups.
is a pretty interesting one anyway. When he has received his hypercharge, he was the only one of that six hypercharge batch that we have received in the game that wasn't really played. He was not picked up whatsoever. The other 5 that have gotten their hypercharge back then immediately got torpedoed into the top of the meta. I feel like it's because
Okay, Brawl Super Beach. When they showed us the scrim stats, I'm pretty sure that Pioneers had a lower win rate on this map than most teams did.
That's why like he's so good on hot zone.
And I'm pretty sure Elevate had a pretty high win rate. So I think that could work to their advantage here. Honestly, they could pull off something.
Hypercharge is really good. Some people might question, like, okay, does he have the strong?
Why is my chat so dead?
Like the way he shoots, not really right. You know, obviously, like the super code is very powerful, but I think definitely made him way more relevant, more mind.
Band got Lumi, Loopy. They really like banning the Lou. We got B, Meeple, Byron. Why is everyone banning the Byron? What is going on? That's so weird.
Immediately, also Max, probably the 2 best mids, together with the Meeple, now a bit of a newer addition to that list of the brawlers that I would pick here. I expect some Stu, I expect Ollie again. I want to see Hank, since he's not banned out here, and he's super good.
Okay, Stu first pick. I fuck with it.
If you're the only team with a thrower on this map, the other team has nothing to open up the map ready, it's usually a free win.
I'm looking at like
Chester.
as being something that can be good.
Chester does pretty good into Stu. I would say it's like a 50-50 matchup, to be honest, because Stu can dodge most of Chester's bullets, but at the same time, Chester is like such a big spread. Stu can't dodge all of them, right?
They're not really going to rely on a thrower, or at least they're going to provide themselves that flexibility whether they decide to go with one or not. Because they had that last pick. It's the most powerful position to pick a thrower and counter the enemy team. But the stuff that Stu is like usually good into is not even really a question in the draft. Like Lou has been banned out, for example. Juju now with the thrower. Okay, so they've gone for the thrower, even in the face of the Stu. They have the ability to break down walls. And to be fair, Juju still gets good damage even without the walls, but I'm not going to say that she's better without them.
I think at this point, Pioneers are going to consider like a tank pick here if there's nothing that's too problematic for him.
I just want to see how the draft plays out here. I don't know if it's gonna work. I don't know, man. Like Chester Juju's a great combo. Carl.
I think we saw. Yeah.
Okay.
As Sunny sort of mentioning, we did see
Okay.
Dynamite in
I think unless Juan's gonna run the breakthrough, I think they will need a wall break to deal with the Juju, because without the wall break, Carl's not gonna do good into Juju, and Stu's not gonna do the best into Juju because it's spawnable.
snapping the expected Carl.
So unless they run break Stu, they're gonna need a wall break pick here, and that pick could be great if they really want to go with it.
To get pretty much free damage at mid, just
Primo.
the way that you're
That's a pretty good pick. Primo's probably one of the
Now,
best
taking
tanks
away
that you
from
could
Pioneers,
go into Chester,
strong brawler that's like the
to be honest.
anti-tank.
And
So this is gonna be
like he's gonna
difficult for
just break
Pioneers
the
to
walls and
continue
shit for
to
Juju,
But if they
you know,
decide to
like
continue to hammer down that
yeah,
tank,
it'll work
that could
out for
also
them.
be a pretty valid route as well. But I think also they need to be considering like what on earth are we gonna go at mid? I'm seeing 2 strong lanes here, but nothing that can actually lock down things at long range and deal with that car.
Alright, Cord.
It seems. Cordelius
This is the
will
second
take
time
down
we've seen
Last
someone
Hero,
go
but we also
Cord
saw
into
this as a
Stu and
responsibility.
Primo.
Absolutely, yeah. We saw. Cody
That's
G
weird,
actually,
you know?
pick this against the Bobbies.
Because I don't think that
And look, it went
he's
down
the
to
best
wire. We were able to
response
see
they could
just why
that you could go
how
into this.
It works so well.
Because the last
This
time they
mid,
did this,
though, I
the
think
Stu
that
lost,
Pioneers were probably
right?
hoping to take a strong mid. And when they see the
So like I don't know,
Primo,
man.
they've gone,
I don't know. It's
well,
weird. It's
We
weird.
can't really do that anymore. Now we need to find something that can answer. So I like the El Primo inclusion here for Elevate. We didn't really discuss it much, but it's a problem for Hank.
Also, why does
His
Fade have
mobility and
toilet
ability to
paper on
disrupt
his
Hank while he's trying to
desk?
build
I
up
just
so
realized that.
great
It's a bit
to see
weird, Fade.
rare
No.
case where the El Primo is just like a bit of a backbreaker.
Like, what's
Elevate
going
already
on
pretty
there?
good as Livy
Huh?
able to win out
What's
against
going
the-
on?
you know, the somewhat weaker in the pitch battles.
Let's see what else we
Cordelius.
got.
As Livy's having a great game so far. He's gotten all 3 eliminations and Juan Carlos. Yep, gets there.
Tough hand dealt to Zulon there on the left side. He missed,
Oh
like,
damn.
one
Okay, they
ball.
kind of just cooked
That tilted
them.
the matchup
Yeah,
in
no,
his Livy's
like
favor.
You
Zulon
can't
has
just
that
go
super that he
forward
needs
into
now.
this.
He's able
Just
to
it doesn't
move
work.
the most problematic brawler out of the way now, and he's going to focus on
It
Juan
doesn't
Carlos.
work,
That's
man,
fine.
like-
Well, as long as he communicates the position of Juan to his teammates, he's going to be emerging from the Shadow Realm in just a moment here. Tyrant is keeping
Okay.
his distance, and so is Fade. Juan now continuing to apply that pressure to Tyrant on the top left. Meanwhile, on the bottom right, Zar has been given
The ball's in a great
trouble by
position
the
for
Green.
Elevate
He's
here.
gonna be on decently
He's gonna
low health.
corner it? Nah,
Once
he
again,
won't.
on
He's
the
not
top
SK.
left, Zulon with
He
a bit
won't
of a
corner a
disjointed
ball like
offense,
SK.
leveraging the fact that there's only one obstacle to get a bit more damage onto Zulon. But that's all he's really able to get out of it. The Elevator not really interested in engaging. They're kind of shrugging off the offense.
Oh, Fade is not going anywhere. Has to walk over this hypercharge field. And there's the old 1-2 punch from your boy El Primo. Zulon had a hypercharge super and couldn't actually bring down the El Primo. Great movement from Juan Carlos. Great dodging. We're going to try it again. It was would have hoped to have passed to his teammate. That's now not really an option, as Livy needs to sort of pick up the pieces now as he heads into
Quarter's not the response. Like, I said this before too, I don't like the core pick. He's not as good as he used to be, and look at this, like, okay, as Livy just can't hit shots, but normally a Stu would do pretty good. Yeah, in the Shadow Realm. I don't know what his Livy was doing there, shooting the fucking Narnia. But it's thought that counts, guys, right?
Forward super. If Zulon can get it, he can put one in the Shadow Realm. There it is. Tyrant is safe and sound. A little whiff of a pass to the top right, but Fade clears out that goal for Tyrant to slot it in.
Okay.
Only 30 seconds on the clock.
They turned it
equalized
around
the
a bit.
score.
Not really.
Pioneers,
They still need
got
to,
that
like,
court
take it
super
all the way
exactly
home.
when they needed it. Folks, it only takes one.
To be honest, if he's
in
gonna
order to
realm
get a goal.
anyone, it should be
And
the
also,
Carl.
without the obstacles to hide behind,
Not the
Juan Carlos is
Primo.
going to be quite a bit more vulnerable to these supers from Zulon. He's probably just going to wait another 10 seconds before he pops
Okay,
his or
as
never mind,
Livy is just
catches
getting
Livy off
horny
guard. Now keep the distance
for
from
no
Juan Carlos.
reason.
Not possible. Juan has a super at the ready. But they're backing up, so hopefully they can get some reinforcements with a respawning teammate.
Yeah,
before
good
they try
pinch
and
there
join
by
them.
Tyrant and Fade.
With
Livy wasting a super, it's gonna take him a second to get it back, so they're not gonna have that much momentum until then. Yeah, they're doing a good job off because there he has super now. Zard almost has its hyper super. That would be good for the team. Juan has jump, but he's kind of useless to be honest. Alright, there's Zard. He's dead. Yeah, Zulon played that pretty well with the jump.
Juan Carlos is going to be hitting hard.
Oh, holy poison.
A hypercharge down on his own position. Juan Carlos gets caught in the
All
slowing
right.
field. Now it's up to Eslivy, looking a little bit uncomfortable as he has to face down the entirety of Pioneers. Surely Fade can find an opening with this
That was
shot.
a fucking
Tyrant has
goofy
the
game.
same
Holy!
shot in there after
Tyrant!
And Pioneers get around back.
I was waiting for that to happen for a while.
Tyrant!
They saw
Chad dead
something
because
that
I
did.
left?
A pass to Tyrant
Yeah, bro, you're like,
that, a
you
couple
gotta bring it
seconds
back.
sooner,
Alright, you gotta keep on
that would have
talking so
the
the Chad doesn't die. You gotta revive it.
Tyrant slotted in the end.
Give it mouth to mouth. Give me some mouth to mouth, actually.
Squad. It was Zulon to place an enemy in the Shadow Realm that would have otherwise been blocking the goal. Now we'll see Pioneers lead with the same lane layout that they did last time. Juan rotating over towards the left side. Is Livy trying to encroach as he did last time? He was able to upset Zulon in that lane matchup. Pirates here for backup. A little pass to the right side to give this one to Juan Carlos, and already, wow.
Alright.
They're really against the ropes here. They've
As Livy should die, right?
Yeah.
As Livy does, okay, he dies, but he stayed alive longer than he should have. Looks like KCP will not be scoring here, actually. Never mind.
Spamming some of those shots onto Juan Carlos here, as the Meteor does take out that form of cover that Juju would like to use to be a real nuisance in this part of the map. Common spot for her to hide. Here's Grigri. Oh, I see. Grigri comes
Oh, that
out.
was a really good play.
Slowing
Damn.
attacks. Interesting use of star power there, and a goal stuck.
Bringing
through
him
by
back
Tyrant.
like that.
Could be very effective for dealing with enemy tanks, especially when you're in an aggressive mode where you, as a brawler without CC,
Alright, at the
need to
start they
have
weren't
some
looking that good, but I
capacity
think
once again, the slowing on Juan Carlos
they've locked
could
in now,
create a gap
and
between
I feel like
himself
it
and
should be
Juan,
good.
Thanks to Juan getting
Zulon
the
haircut, but after the
super.
stream
Trying
DMs
to do that
8:30.
backside to try and
Hope
take
it's
down
okay,
Juan
bro. You're
Carlos.
weird.
I
Hope
think
as Livy
that
wins the
drive
face him and I'm in his
actually,
server.
has been a missed
Holy
opportunity
glaze,
to
bro.
break open some enemy walls.
Eh,
But nothing
Is living
else.
glazy like
Pioneers do
that?
have
Is
a
living
lot.
glazy? What the
So if they can
fuck?
force
That is
this
is living glazy is crazy? Nah. Look here, bro. I got a headache. I might sleep.
Kind of pinched here.
Yeah, you should probably sleep, man. I don't want one of my viewers dying. You know what I'm saying? Like, get some nice sleep. Hope you feel better later. Is this Livy glazy? He is so glazy, bro. Glazed like a donut. I'm gonna put my glaze on his donut, you know what I'm saying?
Forced to counter it with the Cordelius and not able to use it effectively.
Still, I'd say for the fact that Pioneers had an 86% vote from the public, 14% only for Elevate.
Bum, 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 bum. Think about love you. Hope every team you want to win actually wins. Well, I want BC to win. Alright, so like, you better want BC to win too. Have a good one. Alright, 99, 6:51 p.m. Oh yeah, it is 6:51 p.m. You're right. Damn, it's been like almost 4 hours and we're still not done monthlies. Like the quarterfinals. Damn.
Who knows? I think like this Pioneers core are so popular, right? That old Tribe Gaming team and Fade is also really loved. So that might.
Alright, thank you for joining. Have a good rest. I hope you don't die from your headache.
To the Primo really works out. Initially, right, Zulan gets run over by Ezlivi pretty bad.
Oh, Iron scores that. Nice. Oh wait, no, this is the replay. What am I on about, bro?
Not only is it counter to the Primo in many cases.
I don't even know what I'm talking about at this point.
But to take an extra player out of the game, to remove like 12,000 points of health, even if you're not trying to actually eliminate the El Primo in the Shadow Realm, it gives your team a huge advantage, especially when you are playing in their side of the map.
Ready, what can we expect here now coming into set number 3? It's going to be Bell's Rock, you feel like? Elevate is going to double down now, or will Pioneers just continue in their stride, take the momentum into the set as well?
I think we're moving a bit more into the comfort zone that Pioneers operates within. I think that there are brawlers that even like Fade, who's more of like the aggro tank specialist on the team, is entirely
okay.
Playing.
1-1. What's the next map gonna be? Probably like Gem Grab, right? It should be Gem Grab because we've had Hog Film, we had Brawler. Could be also Bounty, Knockout, and Gem Grab. That's what's left. I think the next one's gonna be Gem Grab.
And I think the reason is something that we sort of discussed before we even started the match, which is that these are sort of like the remnants of other teams. I think that's
this is quarter, so it's the map order is the same, right? Yeah.
Like the nice little package of Pioneers. Like they're
I think at least.
We know what they are capable of. They make it to LCQ. Elevate, some question marks here.
I guess it's also just a name that people still remember. Pioneers has been a name within Brawl Stars for a while now, Uber.
I mean, can they quit yapping?
We've seen this map before
Nobody
well.
wants to hear these guys talking.
Which brawler comes to your mind here?
I mean, again, this is the kind of map where in the past I've seen Ezlivi play throwers and look really good. That's kind of something that he used to bring to the Tribe team as a pinch hitter to come in and pick like a Sprout on some maps and look really, really good. But we know that Rico's quite effective here. Ollie has been picked often on this map. Tons of options, and of course you want to involve some sharpshooters.
It's Bell's Rock. All right.
Good ability to
I fuck with that.
Shots off there. The Bell,
you know,
definitely a go-to. And
I really like this map. The draft on it's really good. Kit, Lumi, Angela Ban, and the RT, Lou, and Hank on the side of. On the side of. Elevate. Of course, Pioneers banned the Kit. They don't want Juan getting that. They don't want a free win like that.
We can open up the map. Gene is going to do a phenomenal job, and yes, Ollie has been picked up before by Mountain Menefe. Now he's left open, and of course picked up first here.
Okay, 2-3 for Pioneers. Maybe something that they are comfortable with, but they got to operate within the confines of pretty much dealing with Ollie. We saw how effective it could be earlier to run the Poco into this. That was, of course, on Layer Cake, not here on Bell's Rock, but just something to keep in the back of your head. You know, they had that last pick. Here's the Gene that you, I guess, rubbed a lamp and wished for, and combined with the Brock that could be pretty strong, eliminating some of the usual strongholds around which Ollie likes to lurk, while also providing Pioneers the flexibility of dealing with something like.
Bro, Fade's mustache is so nice.
Is that they would be quite weak to something quite.
I don't know about the Ollie first pick, honestly.
That's not gonna be a possibility.
We got the Gene, probably gonna go like Gray, right? Oh, Pearl, I fuck with that. I fuck with that. No, I really like the Pearl pick there.
Ubiquitous.
Goofy Juan weighing down the whole bed. You can see the concaves on the bed where Juan sat down before.
She can be pretty devastating. A gadget that basically makes first contact with her.
Where do they go?
A super that can destroy terrain and punish
Bell.
anybody who's trying to close the gap on you. Like,
yeah, I think Bell's probably the answer here. Good into Gene. Good into Pearl. Stops him from clumping up, so makes Gene's magic hands jar power pretty useless. Squeak. That's a very Elevate pick. But surely. What the fuck happened to Cam? Okay. Surely they go with the Bell, right? It's such a good Bell
And
game.
remember what happened?
No
in our last
way.
match when we saw
They're
Super
not going
play
Bell,
into that
right?
Pearl? It was pretty effective, and it even gets better once the lanes are more locked down. These are very defined,
Bro, please go
three
Bell.
different lanes. And Squeak, it's as if Squeak's shot and the reload speed are timed to.
Oh, let's think of, like,
perfectly
Grom or
hold
something
a single
stupid
area
like that.
for an
Tick.
indefinite period of time. Tick, making it quite a late arrival in this pick phase, and completely counterable for Pioneers. I mean, they have that gene, but it's not something that Elevate could really afford to be.
I was thinking the
playing
Mortis,
into either.
dead
I've seen
ass,
some
or the
viable
Edgar.
options. I think we talked about as Livy as like having some specific.
Edgar
combos
would
that we
not
look
be
at,
bad.
because Livy is pretty good at playing throwers. We love to combine his names with things like Squeak Livy as well, so we'll get to see some individual greatness mechanically.
Or
But as
they
far as
go.
draft, there is one question left to be answered.
Gray. Oh,
Do to react
I completely
to
forgot about Gray. I
go
thought
for
I
the
thought he was
double
banned or something. I mentioned it earlier too.
Obviously very powerful.
Yeah, no, the Gray
and
is
Gene, both
solid.
on the same side. Both with the potential to yoink people out
Yeah,
of formation,
I like that.
especially if, you know, Gray is going to TP backwards midway through that walking cane animation. Alternatively, you can just deliver a full heat, fully supercharged Pearl into the midst of the enemy ranks and watch the fireworks go. So a ton of options here. Elevate get punished.
Yo, that jersey's kind of clean though. The KCP jersey with the gold horse on it. Oh, that Elevate one's more clean though. Hold on.
What you've got to be careful
Got that
of.
Elevate logo, got that
Gene
weird ass
give
thing on the right
damage
side.
laning against him.
Yo, let him cook
Try
with
and
that.
Swing out sparingly.
I think in terms of also supers, it's just sort of a given that Livy here on the tick is going to be getting one at some point, and he's going to
Fade
be
on the
getting
Gray,
a hypercharge
Tyrant
by,
on the
like,
Pearl,
round two
and
at latest.
Zulon on the
Ooh,
Gene.
near miss for Fade on that wall.
Alright.
That was a near wall break of something crucial for Zar and Livy to stay alive, because if that wall breaks down, that means that Tyrant gets to walk all over that lane with the use of his gadget. It's a total loss of control on half the map for Elevate that they cannot rectify. But so far, Elevate have done a
Alright.
good job of just holding control.
Ooh,
right
that would have
now.
been a good hit
As Livy already has his super,
for
which
Juan
will
there.
assist
He
if
got
they get
that.
pushed a little bit too hard.
Oh,
As
that
well
was
as
an
way
unlucky
also to
pull there
earning a
from Fade.
hypercharge,
He should
which
have gone
can
through the wall there,
pretty much win an
100%.
entire round for the
Zara doesn't
East.
have the speed, star power. He
Zara's
goes
going in.
on to
Zulon. Okay,
Zulon. Does he get him? No, he
the
doesn't.
hypnotism, but he pulls up a little bit short.
And he sacrificed
And that's
himself for
enough to
that.
punish you massively
Okay,
against
I don't know
Elevate.
if that
Now
was
you're in a
worth
2 versus
it.
3 against a double pull composition.
Zulon's
I don't
dead,
get it.
though.
Really looked like he forced that.
They can bring
but
it
he
back.
set Desperately, where Elevate tried
Oh,
to start off a fight.
they're
and
sending
somehow
him there.
They're still positioned relatively well. Stuck in the gas. Tyrant
No
now.
way.
Nick, it is 1v2 him. That
Holy
is
Zulon and
That
Tyrant.
is. Do secure the
Holy
first round.
Tyrant.
First player advantage.
I
What?
think some of the urgency now can be understood. Why exactly Zar felt that he needed to go in and make the first play, even though it was
No way
entirely
we just
suboptimal,
witnessed that shit happen
because
live.
You can have the 2v1 as
Damn,
everything
that's
closes in, as
crazy,
Livy can have his
bro.
super, and Tyrant doesn't even care. He's fully heated up. He has his gadget.
Alright.
He has everything at his disposal. But would make for a much better Tyrant lane over here, is if Fade can hit a hook. I don't think Elevate are too keen on giving that to him. Oh, Zara's getting in position, maybe fishing a little bit, trying to get Fade to play aggro, lure him into some of his Livy's shots, which is probably also just enabling Zar to lurk in this position for now. But so far, just farming that late game utility. And in just a moment here, that Poison is going to start forcing some engagements.
Tyrant's getting pretty confident with his positioning here on the right. Zulon's in danger again, though. Here comes
Wow,
Zar,
okay.
forcing the issue. This time,
It's just
to his credit.
okay.
No trade
It's
opportunity.
kind of
One shot
collapsing
onto
for
Zar will get the
KCP
job
now.
done.
Yeah.
Juan Carlos gonna be the recipient of the damage anyway.
Like
He
as soon as
faces the
one
play
player
here with the
dies,
dimensional
it's
door.
over.
In a 1v2,
They can't
it's
bring it
probably
back
too
here
much to
now.
ask.
Nah,
He
they
knows
can't.
he's cooked
Okay.
Once that last squeak bomb
That's fine
stuck.
though.
Hypercharge now available for Fade, but likewise for as Livy. So Fade.
I think they still
encroaches
played
on
that
Elevate's
well, to be
territory
honest.
A bit too much as Livy is ready with the punish. He could also just drop down the.
You can't really
old-fashioned
play
take
better
super
than that
if
into that
necessary.
2v3
He wants to
situation. Like
conserve that hypercharge for the
Fade
later
has his
stage.
hyper, super,
Once again,
Tyrant has
this is like
super.
a game-winning
Zulon,
strategy.
I don't know if he's close
A
to
little
pull. I
bit
didn't see him
less
use
so now
it,
that some of
but
these walls on the diagonal have been broken
I would
over.
assume that he is
It's
close if he
but
didn't use
something
it.
that Pioneers are going to have
But
to
then again,
play
I don't know
with
how he
Fade.
died. He could have
They can
died because
beat
he
that
pulled the
ability,
ollie in
then
and
they
just
would love that. I know that
got
Fade is gonna be in the
obliterated.
back of his head right now, so that they
Alright, Zulon,
get
poking
rid of
like that.
before
Fire.
Poison actually starts forcing things.
Oh, big dive for Fade. Zar gonna respond.
Oh.
to it. This will allow
Oh, wow.
KCP to have big map control.
Okay, hell
Not
just
a
broke
good
loose
hypercharge
for like
as
a
Livy.
solid 5
Tyrant
seconds
couldn't
there.
push through those mines at
Oh,
all.
they have.
And he couldn't
Zulon is
go to the
pulling.
help
They
of
don't
his
have a
teammate.
block.
So this sets up the 2 versus 2 now. at least, and Zulan with a hypercharge. That's really something to write home about as a Gene.
Where did he send that? Was he trying to like pull the great TP in? Okay, where is Zar jumping off to? Nah. They had an advantage and they just completely wasted it. Why did Zar jump there? I don't understand.
If you need any guarantees in Brawl Stars, it's that Pearl is going to be the last one to die in any knockout round. Win or lose that round, she is not going to die, okay? She
Such a waste, bro.
But there's almost no point in even attacking her since she absorbs all of your shots. But the thing is, if there's one player that you want to be the last standing, it's got to be Tyrant. He is, I think, really the mechanical wizard of this team here on Pioneers. And once again, he's going to be occupying.
Man, that was disappointing right there.
It's a priority for Fade to break open some of these walls. And he was quite successful in doing so in the last round. So he's hoping to replicate that success. And Zar is determined to prevent that from happening.
Alright, hopefully they can do something better here.
That destructible obstacle, now near the indestructible.
Alright, Zar's getting a bit tapped up there. Oh, really good gadget by Juan for the control on that lane.
Causing a massive brawl as a result. And again, we want to keep an eye on hypercharges like those of his Livy. Those are really effective. We're going to track those over the course of these matches.
I like this. I like how it's going for them. I think that they've definitely improved from before.
Faye wants to drift across to the right now. Gap is starting to close, and there it is. There's Livy going down. No throw pressure available. Now you can play behind the walls as much as you'd like.
Okay.
If you're Pioneers.
They should win this endgame, right? Yeah, for sure.
Yep, all on his lonesome.
Good stuff there.
Clean 3-0.
If they didn't win that, I would have just lost all my hope in
while
them.
He's fully heated up, while he has the gadget ready to go, and you just know that Zar wanted to do anything but that, because you know just how it's going to go. Whoa, what a pull, Zar, with a jump. And Fade actually
how is Zar
it,
always
just
low?
A moment too early. Could not actually get Zar in that position. But really well
Fade,
played.
lock in, man. Hit your shots. Get those pulls in,
Now,
right?
at this point in the series, we're approaching the halfway point. The Pioneers, though, winning this round means that they will take the set. And they've got so much to work
Oh, he's
with
definitely
here.
getting ready to like hook someone, pull him right with the
Pretty
knockout
favorable
gene pull.
As Livy might
Better
just
to
try
anyone
save
would
his
probably
head
be
first, but
Ollie, bring him
hypercharge
into
has
like
developed that now.
Tyrant.
Likely would use it more
Good break there
reactively.
by
Tyrant's
Tyrant,
starting to open up
yeah.
the map. This is looking scary,
He's
really.
low on heat now, so he has to like
You almost never see a
build
Pearl
that
do
up again.
by the way, but it was so crucial. Tyrant's
That shouldn't be a
willing to take the hit
problem.
so that
They're
his
waiting for
teammates
endgame
are able to
anyways.
succeed. Particularly
Zulon should be
for
close
winning this
to
next round
super.
needs
That was a
pull.
good pull. Not a good
The
pull. A
hypercharge
good
TP
dodge
in,
by
Fade.
him.
He shrugged off as Livy forces him
Alright,
back.
they used the
Bit of a
take
waste
hyper
on that
super.
take super, but he was
What
forced
did?
to
Oh,
use
he
it.
got.
Fade
Zar
now
probably
able
got
to
pulled.
kill
Okay,
one.
Fade
Carlos
just
could
went
not
and
secure
died
it.
instantly.
3v2, Zulon and Tyrant barely
Zar
hanging on. But
did
Tyrant,
whatever the
as usual,
fuck that
the last man
was,
standing
and
is Livy
okay,
forced to
set
enter
2-1
mid and
Pioneers.
cannot outlive him.
2-1 right now.
Oh, God, he's got 2,000
They can still
HP.
bring it back.
Full health
I don't
just
think.
doesn't
I don't think it's
matter.
completely
Because
lost.
he's sat in the middle of the map. Tyrant is not affected by the gas. An interesting
Yeah.
engagement from Fade there. Even
That was
he has a bit of a
unfortunate,
head
though.
shake. I'm not sure what I was hoping to generate there with the
Like
dive
even with
forward
Fade
on
just
right.
going out and
After
dying, they still
drawing a
managed to win.
hypercharge super out,
I don't think.
feel like maybe
What do you call it? I don't think
He went
Elevate
for
took
it.
advantage
Bradford,
of
forward to the
Fade
rescue, had
dying
his back, and
enough
a
there. I think
astounding
they should have
step
hyper
forward.
focused on taking out one of them, making it a 3v1. Like they could have focused on Gene, because Gene whiffed the pull. I'm pretty sure, right? Or maybe I'm misremembering that. But they definitely had like a clear advantage. They could have used that to their advantage. Yeah. Fade did some great stats there. 6 kills, 160 DPS. Zar with phenomenal 1 kill, 97. How did Zulon only have 97 DPS? He's playing Gene.
That's a good read as well.
How do you
because
have that
they're
low
both able to
DPS as a Gene where your whole thing is to
against the
poke
take
them to
super.
death?
Gene probably has the toughest.
Oh, well.
But Tyrant's always going to be on the case. Look at this guy. He's reliably the last one to survive on the field, and this happened like 3 separate times throughout this entire set. Here it comes once again. Zar went for the hypnosis. Yeah, okay, you managed to hypnotize Tyrant. It only cost you like 6,000 HP. Once again, Tyrant. Tyrant's like a forever.
What's the
company,
next
you know? It's
round?
not that, like,
I'm
it's
not
put
sure
out
what
in
it'll
the
be.
environment and never
55
died
minutes for
anyways.
post.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
you know,
I'm getting it
he
done.
is
I'm
a
getting it
big
done. I'm
garbage
doing it
patch
right
there,
now,
but,
actually.
like, in the nicest sense of the phrase.
That is beautifully put by the two of you. I'm sure he feels very flattered to hear that. We're heading into set 4 now. Pioneers could close it all out here. Not going to World Cup, but still get ahead of Elevate in the leaderboard. As of now, they're only 1 point ahead of them with 94 points versus 93. So I'm sure they want this win just to move up the leaderboard ladder a bit more over.
Yeah. And hopefully, like, coming to this one, Pioneers are ready to close it out. Tyrant, is, instead of researching where microplastics are commonly found in the human body, is just trying to think about how he can elevate, if you'll excuse the pun, this composition for Pioneers.
Alright, got
Way to give it a
Shooting Star bands are Bell, Piper, Mandy. Pretty standard bands there. On the other side, we got Angelo, Max, Lumi. Yeah, that makes
You
sense.
unfortunately can't. We have a
You
lot
don't
of
ban the
long-range
Lumi all
cars
the
with
time
red
because
on
you
the
don't
side
have
of
first
Pioneers
pick.
here. We
They
still
get
have
Lumi,
a lot of them open.
and
Byron
you're
could
fucked.
still be an option here, as well as Salu. We have seen him on this map before. RT, always a fan favorite as well. Let's see what is going to be the first pick here for Pioneers. We could still also see some
RT,
Gus,
okay.
8-bits
I'm not sure why I
from
do
Fodor
RT
G
first
working
pick. I guess there's not that much
also
else
opens
open,
selection
right?
with a Blue Star from under the opponent's
I mean,
noses,
there's the
ready
Carl. They could have gone
your first pick
Carl.
here.
On Shooting Star,
That's not good.
I feel like in the conversation,
It's not
it's
good,
more something
guys.
like Tick, and I'm a little bit surprised that it wasn't selected here, given that.
Yeah, no,
wasn't
it
banned.
might.
Maybe
Oh
it's
god.
fallen off a little
Yeah,
bit.
they took Carl
Maybe
instead. Carl's good into
Pioneers
RT
are,
too, so
rather
that's
elevator
that
like
could be a
a little
problem
bit
for them.
shell-shocked as well from not being
Gene's
able to
pretty
make
good
much
into
use
RT,
of
I
that
guess.
tick
I guess
with
they also
deep.
took the Gene because
are
they
geared
didn't
up for
want
some of the
them
stuff,
taking
as
the
you
RT.
referenced.
So that's pretty
Ben
smart.
Carl is going to be making an appearance here. In many circumstances these days, he will be still grabbing that blue start thanks to the health that he possesses, but not sacrificing the super strong gadget for the one that gets you better position. Still possible, of course. Pioneers opt to go for something that's a little bit squishier, and here comes the Gray from Pioneers. Gray often combined with something like Hank as well, which is not totally out of the question here on Shooting Star, but Elevate have kept themselves too long range, I think, for that to be that safe of an option.
Gray. Gray's good for the pulls. You know, it counters Carl pretty well. And they kind of have their own like Walmart gene pull with that. Nani, I don't like the Nani. I don't like the Nani at all. Bad into Gene because of all of Gene's poke and stuff like that. And Carl just like destroys Nani.
So fair enough. Okay,
So that's definitely not a good pick from them.
You have a Pete. You also have like this RT who's a pretty darn good sharpshooter as well. It's a super long range.
Elve got the second biggest roster downgrade this year. I see in first. Oh yeah, for sure. Like it's not even close. Like to go from having the best seed in NA to whatever these guys are, like yeah, as Livy's good, Zar's good, Juan's good. On their own, they're great players. But together, you have 3 passive players. You need at least one like tank or a playmaker on your team, right? But they don't have that. Because as Livy is a sniper, Juan and Zar's like a big support player. Like he's only good at like the support brawlers. So they don't have like a strong aggro. And STMN, that it speaks for itself. They had Bobby Sans Zar before. Now I don't even know what they like. What is it like? Taco's Pain Steel? The only good player on that team is Pain. I don't know how he didn't get picked up by someone else, to be honest. Like if I was like he made worlds, right? I don't know how he's one of the leftover players. Ooh, that was a really good combo there with the Nani and RT Mark. Maybe that's their strat. I still don't like the Nani pick though. I don't think it's gonna work out for them in the end.
Zulon use a return to center on as Livy's gadget, just getting every single little scrap of damage that he is capable of. Here comes the peep in. It's going to break up the stronghold in the back right, which is actually quite advantageous for Zulon because he's able to back up Zar into a bad position. Wow, already puts him there too, dropping him to just 1k HP, and now coming in for the kill with a hypercharge. Fade looked for the synergy with the knockback that Zulon's super offered, but was not able to secure that hit. Was just out of Gray's range, but they still have opportunities.
Okay.
Fade couldn't connect that.
Gina's super.
Pioneers are
Carl still doesn't have super.
Oh,
Gus, he's doing okay. Okay, Zar went in there. Nice, good kill by Zar. Fade's low. Holy pull.
tries to go in and fix the mess.
Holy pull.
He also will
God damn.
dangerous now. 23 seconds left.
That was
Pioneers
clean, bro.
behind the ball in a big way. Fade comes forward. Walking Cane connected. There's a Gus shield ready to keep one.
No, that was such a clean pull.
Scant seconds and very few opportunities remain here for KCP to even up this game. Fade
Yeah, no,
gonna try
STM,
one more,
sorry,
tries
STM.
to mind
KCP are
everybody.
not bringing
This
this
is
one
too
back.
resilient.
It's unfortunate. They had a good start.
Zar
Yeah, no,
takes it
it's
with just
lost. Let it go,
230
Tyrant.
HP, and neither of those shots from Tyrant find their mark. Wouldn't have been a game changer, but would have at least kept Pioneers on some sort of streak of momentum, but nothing. They got 0 starred right there. That was 7 and a blue star to nothing. Totally shut out.
I love the heads up of, getting forward with the flying hook. It's not only good for taking the blue star, but you punish Zulan when he's in that peak form, and nobody for KCP was able to react quickly enough to stop the Kyle. You've at least got to find a trade in positions like that. I know that Pioneers are going to be pretty.
All right, here we go.
Definitely frustrating for them. But fertile opportunities for a little bit of a
Ooh,
bounce
good
back.
hit
Here
there
we
by
go.
Zulan.
on the diagonal once
Doing a
more.
nice job just keeping Carl
Zidane
back.
tucked in a position. Yeah, Zidane might even want to
Yeah,
switch lanes, by the way, so
that's a
it
good idea
doesn't
putting
start
Tyrant
catching.
onto Carl because
I think there's like also some
Nine
frustration
just struggles
from
too
Pioneers
much.
right now because they keep tapping the enemy.
although Zara's doing pretty
but
good
Livy's
still into
staying
that. Okay,
close
what the
by with
fuck?
Magic Puffs.
Like
So
I get the idea, but
all of
I don't know if that
damage
wall
they're
break was
actually
what
doing
like
is
exactly
being
they
negated
needed
over time.
there.
There is a certain urgency that now matters in getting these kills, and they're not playing brawlers that
I mean,
deal really
Yeah,
a
Zar's
lot of
marked.
damage.
He's
Like, Zulon
continuously
is able
being
to get
marked.
quite a
They
lot
need to take
with
advantage
his
of
long range
that.
shot.
Zar's
He hits all
low.
3, but if you'll notice,
Alright, they're starting to take
usually
advantage of
enemies
now.
are
They're pushing
1
up.
or 2 because they're sitting just outside of his
As though he's
range.
not
That is
playing
his strength,
Jean
is
that
he
well,
is
to be honest.
outranging
Like
all
game
of
one,
these
yeah,
enemies.
there's some
Still,
pulls and
it's a
shit, but
one-star
like
advantage for Elevate. Zar's gonna get
he should be
quite aggressive,
destroying
but
Zulon
he has
right
nothing
now.
to punish. Just creating a
Alright,
bit
he
of
got
space for
tapped
the
up
team.
way
Pioneers pick
too
up 1
easily
kill,
there.
and Elevate fire right back, taking down Tyra.
The peep is here, but there's not enough damage done.
Missed the pull too. Not looking good. They still have the lead though somehow. After all that.
Have that super ready when both of his teammates are up and they can actually apply some pressure with it.
Alright, Zulon getting horny with the hypercharge, and oh, okay, that was not a good play by Zar there.
But it still sees Elevate ahead in the lead.
He
Fade
lived.
gets taken there by one Carlos, and
Tyrant
can only
is
look
still
on.
there.
Are we just here to play maximum Brawl Stars today, folks? It seems like we are. This one is on a collision course
I
with a
think
fit map.
no, they can definitely make
Pioneers
something happen.
can
They
put
need
this to
2
bed now.
kills.
Final test. Tyrant now moving in from the side.
There's
a
one.
1-star differential as Livy has to fall. Zulon's got to
Okay,
make
now
this
they
super
need 2
count.
kills
Going in
again.
for the maximum value target. They need 4
Good
stars to
tank
make this
there.
work. Zara has to fall, and so
Okay.
does Juan Carlos, or one of
That
them.
was
But
close.
Elevate scrape by just
Not,
a 1-star
like,
lead into
It's
the
not
set
like,
5.
it was like a
Oh,
fraction
man.
away
Okay,
from hitting
just
them, but
as
it was
expected.
close
Another
enough.
very close game. Another game
That could have definitely
to
gone
go the
both
distance.
ways.
And based
that
on your
game.
predictions at home,
That
at
was-
events
I like
of
that.
BrawlStars.com, he
That was a
really
set,
wanted
right? I'm pretty sure that was
to
the
be
set.
remotely close. It was like a 95 to something.
It was. It's
Right,
2-2.
properly in predictions.
Is that
This
our
match,
third
Sonny, has
set
been
5?
anything but one-sided.
Holy.
It was 86 to 14, but yeah, close enough. I'm just laughing ever since it looked like Elevate is winning that one. I've been calling it all day.
This
and
is like a
everyone's mad at me
crazy
for doing
monthly,
that.
dude.
That we could see 34 sets out of 35 possible.
We haven't had a
ones.
single
Just
one-sided
remember,
game this whole time. That's
Living
probably why
Live
it's lasted so
yesterday in
long,
South
to be
America,
honest.
We had 5 matches that were decided in set number 5, 3 double match points. We had Cinderella.
Like,
runs,
surely we'd have
and
some
a reverse
sweeps
sweep
by
in the
now or
grand finals.
something,
We
right?
thought
But
that
no.
The region was close. Now NA is shaping up to be even closer.
Continuing on, Pioneers, they actually gave a pretty good effort here. Well, okay, effort is out of the question. Of course you want to win. But in terms of the performance, Zulon in particular...
That was a
actually
really well-played
impressed
stat
me.
by
He got so much damage. Did you
Elevate.
notice
It's definitely,
stat line there?
like-
440 DPS.
They
That was,
definitely
like,
learned each
twice
other's
what his teammates
play
were
styles and
capable
stuff
of
now.
there. And at some
So I
point,
think
even
they're
switched
using that to
lanes
adapt.
hopefully deal
And it's
damage to
working out
someone
for
who
them.
wasn't constantly being boosted by the Gene. No,
Like, it's-
that's like an easy little
each
lane
game
swap,
has
just
been, like-
migrate a little bit to
so,
the left of
It's
mid,
never. There's no
just
2-1 games. It's just a
get damage.
2-0.
Wasn't getting kills. That
That's
was
so
the biggest of
weird.
the comp.
Like, no,
They
that doesn't normally happen.
controlled
It's not
top,
weird, but it's
they
like,
didn't have
it's
control, so
unorthodox.
there's nothing to control.
Oh, man. I mean, I honestly look pretty close, but I do think it's an issue with Pioneers not being able to come back from those deficits. There's something they put out of their minds now, and we go to Gen 4, buddy. Yeah, I'm a fan of this map. I like how it plays out, and it does open up a couple of brawlers, something that we don't otherwise see. Tara, though, she does get the banhammer.
That is super interesting. Where we talked about Tara not being in the top of the meta right now. She's even banned out. They deem it to be that good on the side of Pioneers. Now it really could be anyone's match. Is it gonna go towards the heavily
Gem 4. I didn't see the bans. Hold on. Gem 4 bans. We got Tara, Grey Surge. And we got Chester, Janet, Umi. Alright. I can see this working.
You really just want to hold on to that mid control for as long as possible. So having a brawler that can just charge his super passively is gonna help to do just that. Ready.
That and it's Fate special. He is very good at Buster. I've gotten to speak with him at length about playing Buster, and this is just one of those where when the brawler came
Bad
out,
boy, I'm
he
done making
simply
the
knew that it was going to be one of like his next big focuses as a brawler. He's able to play
The brackets, I'll send them over to you.
That supports his team in the more traditional
So you can use
hero-shooter
those.
sense of, this is a tank. I make a wall that the enemies cannot shoot through. Except for Hank, there are always going to be exceptions. Hank doesn't really care that you have a shield out in front of you. He's still going to be able to get that damage. The Pioneers knew that this was a possibility here. So
This is a what? What's going on, bro? They go Buster first pick. I like
We're just gonna have
that.
to wait to see what exactly that is and how Elevate.
And then they go
Yeah. It limits a
with
lot
the
of options,
Poco
like,
and
choose
the
people sometimes
Hank.
brought in here.
All right.
Tools that, are very good at controlling that space. Like you could even use Lou, for example, Gray's banned out, Surge.
what would
also
I go
banned,
into
but
this?
all those struggle a little bit. So Pioneers at least build.
I mean, obviously something with like some crazy burst
Buster,
damage,
and even
right?
if, honestly, even if Elevate don't
Because
go
there's
great
no
with
other
their
way
base
you're
brawlers,
killing
there's still value to be got there with Buster
this
because
comp.
he can charge his super by just playing with teammates, and he has crowd control on his gadgets. So still reasonable, still powerful, good base stats, has an impact.
B.
The fact that B is surviving
Alright,
so
yeah, and they go the
draft
wall
on
break
B
like
is never
Griff?
more surprising.
Hold on.
It's because Elevate are really trying to craft like this comp to supercharge their Hank.
Wait, we might be cooking. Like they go Griff with this.
These brawlers, like the Pocos, the Bees.
Because then, like, what
really,
is
they're not even
Elevate
fighting.
supposed to
It's
even
just
do?
These two brawlers that have such a unique interaction in the game right now are always in the conversation. If you don't see them drafted, they're still influencing how things are going. And it seems that after that Buster selection,
Stu.
everything else has just been kind of automatic, basically.
Okay.
And
It
another one
looks like
that is
Elevate's
notably
taking it.
left open, keep in mind, is that
Why would you go
switch, in many ways,
Stu?
having the Poco on your side
Like,
and
B's
it's-
not
a
enough
lot
to
of
take
times
care of a
Stu
Hank
is the way that you
Poco.
deal with the loop. Stu is also
They're just
gonna
gonna
be
go
able to
Ollie
keep
now.
that distance between himself and enemy
They're gonna
tanks.
go
That's gonna
Ollie, and there's
quite
gonna be
vital.
no
I don't
consequences
understand
because
what Pioneer's approach to
Tribe,
those
it's
bushes
not our
is
Tribe,
gonna be, because they don't have
KCP
any, like,
has
good
no
way of
damage.
vision
Like,
inside
not
them,
damage, like,
sidelines,
no.
and I think that could be a good attack vector for
They went
Elevate.
Jackie.
Looks like they have the exact idea. Poco double tank here and has for many years been one of the strongest approaches.
You know what? That was
in the
probably
game.
better
And
than
also the fact that you
Ollie,
have these long bushes on the
because
side.
the
This
shield
one's
doesn't
gonna be
stop her.
the delivery of the hammer.
Yeah,
to the
no,
enemy
they
stronghold.
got this.
Yeah,
For
it's
sure
fine.
Elevate
Makes
takes
you
this.
there, feels like it's an opportunity
Poco
for
mid
Pioneers end up sort of
against the
letting
B
go.
mid, it's gonna be a
In
bit
order to
difficult,
secure
but
this
the
spot, they
lanes,
do
like
need a really safe mid. Especially
Buster and
against
Stu
the
struggle to
double
use
comp
both
right
those
down.
lanes, so they
Stu
got this in
definitely
the
feels like
bag
best
for
option
sure.
this gem grab match for, a brawler that can quickly get in, pick up gems, fire a shot, head on out, much safer than other brawlers. And I do think B's also a
Alright.
reasonable mid option, but if you
Hard-
have these tanks that
interesting
move up and
break.
take space and the map isn't opened up enough, it could be hard for her to actually get
I mean, I
these
can
shots
see why he did
and to
that
get
break,
back
so they have more
into the
freedom
map.
there.
Really, we're just looking at some
It just
like
looks a bit
classic
funny.
stuff in Brawl Stars. This is, it's a little abstract, but it's stuff that's been in the game for a very long time. B plus wall break equals win. B counters the Poco. Poco counters the Lou because of his gadget, and especially
Alright,
now that
oh,
he's
good pull
stable,
into Juan.
since you
Juan
can
supers
use those
out,
protected
safe,
teams every
just like a
15
little.
seconds, and it also lasts for
Yeah,
several
no, he's
seconds.
fine
So
there.
the cooldown effectively is not very long. Look at the start from Pioneers, though. They immediately got that wall break out from Tyrant. You got a couple of those.
Okay, this is
so there's
not-
almost no limit to how much you
This
can
is not
do.
going the way I thought it would. I
Meanwhile,
thought.
Zealand and Fate have prioritized that right side.
I thought they just kind of just like stampede over
Zealand's gotta
KC,
be
but I
cautious,
guess
trying
I.
to leverage the information that
Yeah, I didn't consider the
has to know
fact
where
that.
Zara is, but he's sort of given up hope.
Yeah, they're gonna be playing
in
lanes, so
this
Poco won't be able to like
Thankfully for him,
be there
Zara's
all the
revealed his
time, you
position,
know.
And it's gonna
I didn't
pressure
consider
Fate and
that.
Zealand quite a bit. Fate doesn't have enough damage to three-shot Zar, which
Oh,
is
whoopsie
one of the
daisies.
big weaknesses of Buster is that he cannot three-shot a lot.
Yeah,
of
no,
his
this is
other
looking
teams.
pretty
And
good
that's
for
something that
KCP,
Elevate are
actually.
hoping to exploit here as they go for the final assault.
Oh, he's a big bubble coming from
Oh.
Juan Carlos, though it's scary.
As
He's
I
trying to
say
get away,
that?
but that is gonna be
As
tough.
I say
As
that?
Libby, with the hypercharged super, will walk away
Some
with
crazy
5
work,
gems.
bro.
Elevate finally.
They
get that map
definitely
control
brought
they've
that
been
back a
threatening
bit.
for the last minute or so. Fade though, kind of has the advantage that has one less button to worry about than anybody else on the map, because Montage is absolutely bloody useless at the moment. Still going to try and throw it up, still try and make
Zar going in.
some play of it.
Maybe he can make something happen here.
No
Oh, no. Okay, he just got to leave it there. What else can he do? Like realistically, the B-Slow, the Buster. Oh, okay, they kind of brought that back. I don't... Wait, how many gems do they have? They have 7 gems. No gems are spawning. Yeah, no, okay. This game's going to KCP. And they're now on match point.
Have only almost backed
Damn,
them
that's
up
crazy.
into a corner. Very well executed here for Pioneers. They got pretty much the perfect start, by the way. I don't think they could have asked for a better one. Tyrant hit his shot on the very first attack. He got his super, broke open a wall, and then
these monthly finals are low key lasting way too long. I'm gonna be here until like 9 or something.
Which is one of the best
so after this game, I'm just gonna end stream.
They're gonna place Juan Carlos.
Alright, it's been like 4 hours basically. I'm way too tired.
That super right off the beginning, and that is gonna hurt just a little bit. Thankfully for them, though, Pioneers have actually managed to isolate that Poco.
Alright, good break there by Tyrant. Same break as last game. Juan's doing whatever the fuck he's trying to do.
Tyrant, respectful of Juan Carlos, the damage you can put out. Also,
it's Tyrant there. I don't think he meant to do that.
Continue just to chunk him with damage whenever he has the opportunity.
He has good pressure though. Oh, that was a really good double bubble there. Almost sniped Tyrant again. That would have been fucking hilarious. He went down finally. He was there for way too long. Definitely overstayed his welcome.
To set Zulan up for success.
A missed slow there onto Zar. He was just on the edge of that range. Now Zar is looking to close in from the bottom side. The hypercharge pot on the right
Zar
side.
goes down.
Zar eliminated after an
Faye
attempt
with
at pushing.
a weird shield. It blocked one
forced
Poco
back.
shot. I don't know how I feel about that.
In this position. And look at this.
But I guess like when else is he really supposed to use it?
Break open a key position for Juan Carlos.
Maybe it'll block some hang
spaces for Elevate to
torpedoes.
safely remain are diminishing.
Yeah, they have
in fact,
some
Pioneers are taking
insane
it to Elevate's
pressure
home
right
front,
now.
even trying to target as Livy.
Juan Carlos lost that map control. Brick by brick, they have to try and build into the game again, Elevate, but things look dire.
They're one gem away from taking this home, I guess.
And Fade is going to quite easily have it. He can walk away with a hypercharge ready to give him that speed and durability.
Again, not looking good. Holy Tyrant ping. And that looks like it's GG.
After quite the struggle, will advance
Damn.
to the semi-finals.
All right.
Another set 5.
So yeah, they ended up winning that, I guess.
America. And this weekend,
Still streaming? Yeah, I'm ending it after. I'm ending it right now because I'm way too lazy to sit here and commentate the next 3 games. So yeah. Damn, that's crazy. All the sets were one-sided. Honestly, like. There was no 2-1s in that whole thing. It was just 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, 2-0. And I fucking respect that. Holy stats, Zar! Zar! Zar!
Off the charts. Zulan takes the MVP here. Now picked up a lot of gems despite
Zar!
Huge surprise to me that actually Tyrant
Zar!
seems to be the gem carrier alongside Fate here.
Zar! My God!
Was doing his job like Stu.
What are these stats, bro?
Is a valuable gem carrier, but I think Tyrant's bigger responsibility was breaking.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, I know I am. Yeah.
Did you notice that as soon as he broke open the walls, Elevate started
That's
to
crazy.
crumble?
What?
I mean, Juan Carlos was pretty much inseparable. From
0-35. That's gotta be like some wild stuff on Jackie. That's like what, 2 hits, right? Alright, yeah. I'm done with this now.
This wound up being such a
Stupid
valuable
shit.
pick. Really hats off to Pioneers for drafting their way out of a difficult situation.
Yeah, thank y'all for watching. I don't even know who's left. Barely anyone left. That's fine though. Yeah, I'm gonna end stream now because I'm bored. I want to stay here for the next 90 hours. Just talking about Brawl Stars. So yeah, thank y'all for watching.